Alrighty, it is time to continue this. And I just like snapped off a piece of my desk. Nice. Where we left off, we just finished like every side quest and every hunting log that was in front of me in Gridania. There's still some more hunting log tasks here in South Shroud, other places like this. These are places that are well ahead of even where the main story has brought me, though. So I'm just going to ignore this, and that's for this class specifically. So that means there's one place remaining that has, like, side quests that I've skipped past or haven't done yet. And that would be Ul'dah. That's what that would be. So we're going to do that today. We're going to do the Ul'dah 1 to 15 side quests, but also there's the 16 to 20 side quests in areas where the main quest is gone that I'm going to do as well. And that all takes place in Ul'dah. So it's going to be a very Ul'dah heavy day. Before we do that, though, we have, because I hit level 20 thanks to all the hunting log stuff at the end of last night, the next class quest for Archer. So I figure, why not do that? I can get a level 21 bow that's really no better than my bow. It's better in terms of like giving dexterity and critical hit. But I might still swap to it. Looks like its auto attack is better as well. Yeah, I need to be level 21 to use it, which I probably will end up becoming. And then a pick of gear of which I already have. My gear is better. I did end up picking up some gear, quote unquote. A level 23 helm, because my helm is not novice gear, but a full level 25 set, most of which I already had, because I bought this for the warrior for some reason instead of the actual tank gear. I don't know. I have it. Shrug. Let's go ahead and do this. Go to Boscaran's Druthers. Let's go. Having a good time. I have a task for you. A petition arrived from the proprietor of Boscaran's Druthers out in the South Shroud. Oh, okay. Alright, well. Petitioner Boscaran himself requested our assistance in dealing with a gang of poachers. I would have the three of you meet with him and investigate his claims. The three of us? You mean Rez, myself, and... It would be better if I went alone. The Makoti and the other one would only encumber me. No, Silver, you will go as three. Also, it's past time you recognize Rez as a fellow archer. I will not. I have held my tongue on the matter of his continued presence here, but I will bend no further. Who in the seven hells do you think you are? Bolord Lewin? In case you've forgotten, you aren't even a quiverman anymore. That may be, but I've shed blood defending our borders, unlike you, savage. Savage? You know nothing about me, you bigoted son of a... Enough, but one more word and you shall have cause to regret your petulance. Now the three of you will go to Boscaran's Druthers in the South Shroud, now out of my sight. I feel like I'm partially getting yelled at, and I didn't even say anything, because I'm the protagonist. I can't say anything. And once again, I've been invited to this goddamn free company. Notices. I need to, like, move this up a little bit. There you go. Out of the way of... I added another hotbar, in case that wasn't made abundantly clear by its presence being there. So, South Shroud, that's a place I have been. Oh yeah, this is a place that goes up to 30. I was here last night for a very short period of time. I was. Yes. Now, there's no direct teleport to exactly where I want to go. But we can just, like, ride there. That. I could also just take the porter to make my life easier, because there's a porter that goes right there. So I don't have to navigate all of this. Where are we going? Boscaran's Druthers. Okay. Let's see if I can go there direct using this. It'd be nice, cheap, and I wouldn't have to navigate. Navigating through this area is just a pain, which is why. It's not on here. That's interesting. Well, I can get halfway there. I can get to Bent Branch for 5 gil. Let's just do that. It'll teleport me outside anyway. I wonder why it's not on there. Have I not collected this porter? I could swear that I have. I don't know. Shrug. Well, we'll get on this. Do I have a... No, I was gonna say, do I have a bow for level 25? Or... I guess not. But I'm gonna get bows leading up to and through level 25 anyway, just from doing the class quests if I'm keeping up with them. Oh yeah, not having to worry about being attacked, that's also kind of nice. Also, I keep forgetting and remembering that I have done, like, only a single guild test on this character. So that would be some easy XP and money. So I'm gonna queue up for a guild test. Just a random one, I guess. Just so I can get any of them. Okay, well, I'm here now. This only goes to Gridania. This doesn't go to the next place. That's so weird. I might not have that porter, which is weird because I could swear that I do have that porter. Well, I'll just go the rest of the way, but... So strange that a porter doesn't go directly there. Oh well. I'm not sure of the reasoning, but at least I got this far with minimal effort. I can navigate the rest of the way. The hard part is, like, just right here. Finding my way around there is always confusing. When it's dark, certainly doesn't help, though. Certainly doesn't. There is a very heavy chance. Yesterday I said it went up to like 50-50 that I was going to potentially swap my main class from Summoner to Bard. I'm thinking more like 80% at this point. It's just that much more fun. So, why not, you know? Alright, we're here. I gotta check this porter. I could swear that I already had it, but maybe not. There's a man flying around. I can't. Well, I can, but I can't wait until I'm a higher level. It's the main story, is the limiter. And I get my first increase to my mount speed. Of course, it's only in places you've already done most things anyway. Yeah, we do have the Chocobo Keep here. I wonder why I couldn't use it. Yeah, this doesn't go north. Goes to Quarry Mill and Camp Tranquil. Wow, this is Quarry Mill. Camp Tranquil's down here. Yeah, it doesn't go north. That's wacky, but alright. We're only going to do the class quest. Side quests will come a different time. Alright. You lot must be from the Archers Guild. Welcome. Now, as your guildmaster will have said, I put a request for some keen-eyed archers to help me track down a gang of poachers that have been plaguing these parts. If I may, it's not uncommon to find poachers in this region. While regrettable, neither God's Quiver nor the Wood Whalers deem them worthy of attention. Why then did you imagine them worthy of ours? Because these ain't no common poachers, they're Pawa Majook's gang. They say she and hers are always moving, staying one step ahead, but I reckon she's hiding out here somewhere. Thing is, I can't just send my people searching. I made a pact with the Red Belly Bandits. We stay out of their territory, and they'll make no trouble with Druthers. That being so, if I summoned the massed ranks of the Whalers and Quivermen, all seven hells would swiftly break loose. Assuming they thought the matter worthy of their attention, of course. Needless to say, that's not an option. As luck would have it, though, I've got 3 keen-eyed archers to take care of things instead, all without raising no alarms. We understand you may leave the matter to us. Lay, Resoula split up and scour the area for any signs of the poachers. If you discover anything, return here and wait. We'll reconvene to compare our findings ere long. Go. Okay. Sounds good, dude. To catch a poacher. Some guys complaining in Novice Network. Interacting with a poacher's arrow. We're searching for clues. We need 3 clues. There's a lot of, like, finding stuff that happens in the Archer story. There's a lot of looking around and finding stuff. Usually to shoot. A lot of tracking. It's kind of fitting. I don't know why this advances into being a bard. It should really advance into being a ranger. Alright. I need one more thing. No. Oh, if it's not along the road... Oh, I think no, that's a person. That's the guy that was flying around. It might be up there. Oh, no, wait. Right here. Right at the edge of the zone. Alright. Empty mead bottles. Search for clues complete. Consult with Lay and Silver. Let me guess. Lay goes missing or something. That would just be how it goes, wouldn't it? Hello? Destination. Are none of them here? Waiting. Alehouse Wench. That's one of the NPC names. Iron Leg Trap and a Poacher's Hour. These are both evidence of illegal activity, but nothing to help us find Pawa. And these meat bottles are but old refuse from before the Truthers was even built. They have no connection to the gang. What do you know of this Pawa woman, Silver? I know she's the most infamous poacher to ever walk the Twelveswood. A born leader, deadly with a bow, she formed her own gang of Makoti hunters. She was apprehended once and would have been brought to justice had she not tricked a foolish young sentry into releasing her before vanishing without a trace. Is that so? Was it you? In any case, we've scoured the area and found nothing. How do we know this Pawa was ever even here? I say we inform the God's Quiver and the Wood Whalers, taking care not to implicate Boscarin and leave the rest to them. This doesn't concern the Archers Guild. It concerns Gridaniale. Pawa Majuk is a savage and utterly amoral poacher whose actions, however, indirectly threaten the city's well-being. What would a vagrant like you know of duty to one's homeland? No more than he, I suspect. How dare you? And Rez, say something. I can't. Now's not the time for this, I guess. That's all I really can say. Very well, we will return to the matter at hand. Mayhap we should take a second look at the clues we've gathered. Look all you want, though the trap and the arrow we found suggest poaching. There's nothing remotely unusual about them. What do you think we should examine? The poacher's arrow. We know that this is a poacher's arrow. Beyond that, it tells us nothing. The iron leg trap. Trap is a common tool used for hunting beasts. Such devices do not distinguish between friend and foe, have been the cause of much tragedy for both man and chocobo. Gridanian hunters would never stoop so low. Poachers, meanwhile, are wont to litter the forest floor with these accursed things. That said, I see nothing here that will lead us to Pawa. The empty mead bottles. Why are you still carrying that rubbish? I told you those bottles predate the Druthers. They have no connection with this matter. If the bottles are so old, why do they retain the scent of mead? They must surely have been opened recently. Wait, before the calamity, Boscarin once served as a sentry. Yet even then, he sometimes spoke of owning his very own tavern, and it was an open secret he was brewing his own private stock. If some survived, of course, Boscarin's Scar, his old lookout post. May not be Pawa Majuk, but we must investigate at once. Is she stealing his alcohol? I guess so. Now they're complaining in Novice Network about the spam invites from that one grand company set to report. I doubt reports will do anything if they haven't done anything already. Alright. Faint footprints. Oh god. Hold on. We got some stuff to take care of. Maybe a lot of stuff. Having a dodge is so nice. Hopefully I don't dodge off a cliff at some point. Alright. Boscarin's Scar. Unable to commence while using the duty finder. Well. Roll waiting list number 2. I could just wait here. I didn't know you could get an update like that. I could just wait here for this to go through. If I'm number 2 in the waiting list. That's not too bad. And we're beyond the average wait time now. This is just for the random. I might just get the one that I already did, in fact. For all I know. But eventually I want to go through and do all the ones that I don't have a completion bonus for. Because the completion bonuses are pretty nice. Even at this level, the early ones are pretty good. Definitely. Then there's this leveling one. Which I don't know about. If I did my daily leveling one, I might just do it on the tank. Just to get the extra bonus. Because the extra bonus in seals is a lot more noteworthy. 840 versus 168. 53 versus 106. That's a lot different. That is a heck of a lot different. Come on. The average wait time has changed again. God damn it. I'm tempted to just bow out and then re-enter it though. Yeah. I have all day to get this done. And now I have to fight several dudes. Fuck. Come on. AoE. IT, 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 IT. What? Are you why I have 3 Discord notifications? Hi. Yes. Alright, let's see. Any signs? Ground's covered in Makoti footprints. How do you know that? These tracks are fresh, very fresh. I'll wager the bandits were alerted to our coming and fled us, they're hiding near. Is it just like the foot size? Or oh, that's a bow. Take cover. Damn, I wish I could shoot that far. I was thinking we caught ourselves some of the meddling, bloody masqueraders. Hey, that's the exact person we're looking for. Not that I'm complaining, hiding your face downright bloody rude when you ain't been introduced. Oh, didn't read that part, clicked through it. Probably something threatening. You would lecture us on manners, truly, I've heard it all. They have us outnumbered, we'd best split up. That sounds like a terrible idea. Leader's mine, I'll try to isolate her from her litter. Silver, Rez, leave the rest to you two. This all sounds like a terrible idea. Everything that was just said sounds like an absolutely awful idea. You're surrounded, so you want to reduce your numbers, and then you send not the most experienced person to fight the leader. What kind of decision making is this? This is not decision making I would do. Alright. Fucking poison everybody. And then start AoEing. Alright. What's this? More of them. Dot. Dot. Another one? Dot. I'm not a big fan of dots usually, but I can start using them pretty easily here. I keep forgetting how much freedom of movement I have as this class. I have a lot more than I'm used to playing Summoner. Alright. Dot. Dot. AoE. Oh, he's doing the AoE too. Alright, they're dead, Jim. No, there's still more. And they're very mad at us for not dying. Dot. Just give everybody a dot. There you go. Oh, I do love being able to move mid-attack. It's pretty great. Healer. Oh my god, it's actually named Healer. I leveled up. Whatever good that'll do. And you're dead. We did it. Let me guess. Something bad happens to the other person because she cannot, in fact, solo the boss, considering this is the level 20 quest and not the level 30 final one. And what is this funny thing you sent me? Oh, it's screenshots. What the hell did Chihuahuas do to you? The first thing I read is about Chihuahuas. What the hell? Okay. Have you seen Aliopo with me? Probably failing in her fight. Ugh! What a surprise. Damn, right in the bow. That was a piss poor showing, sis. You know how impressive that is to hit someone's bow? Call yourself a keeper, a hunter with no fangs, ain't nothing but prey. Oh, music stopped. Right? How do you keep doing that? That is not an easy task to hit someone's bow. You might as well just hit their body. Bugger, looks like playtime's over. Be seeing you. Yeah, there goes the boss. You got an arrow in your bow. Would that even happen? I feel like the arrow would bounce off unless it's like really, really sharp. In which case, ow, if such a thing were to hit you. Damn. Porta Buscarn, are you okay? No match for her. Yeah, I could have told you that. Jesus. Alright, let me try queuing for this again. Now we're going to be much further down the queue, of course. I'm crying loud how the conversation went sideways. It went sideways? It looks like the conversation was the same thing the whole way through. It just got very you-themed, I suppose. With your alien shenanigans. Did you know, E.T., that Faiwai brought you up? I think it was her that brought you up. We were in a car ride with her kid, and her kid asked who E.T. was, and then Firewise said, "That's my alien friend." And that's didn't give him a real explanation. Just told him that that was my alien friend, and that ET stands for extraterrestrial. And that's all she told him. And this kid is just as literal as I am. So he now has this to go off of. And he probably legitimately thinks that I'm friends with an alien. So I just thought you'd like to know that. Seven hells there at my old post and drank my old mead. That stings most of all. 'Tis time the proper authorities were informed. I'll send messengers to the wood whalers in the gods' quiver. Red belly bandits won't like it one bit. I'll see they're told exactly who the military is after. I only hope it'll be enough. Of course, Pawa Majuk's no fool. Now she's been spotted, she'll break camp and be long gone by the time the next bell sounds. The trail won't stay fresh long neither. Done a great kindness. Tell Lucienne I appreciate the help. Okay, you know, even though we, like, failed. How did I come up? I don't remember. I think it was... I think she just asked how you were doing. And I think I told her about your internship. I think that's how you came up. I believe that is what happened. I'm pretty sure. Okay, we're pretty far away from the town. This seems like a good time to teleport. This is like the one place that I don't have a free teleport to, which is a shame. I'm pretty sure that's how you came up. Because at first we were talking about Alex. And then she asked about you. So there you go. I mean, I could have just teleported over here. Oh well, I'm already sprinting. So... Oh, another nice thing is this class is it has its own like group sprint that I can activate that I can spam as opposed to the normal sprint, but I think it doesn't go quite as fast as the normal sprint. Yeah, it feels like it goes a little slower. It might just change animations and that might fool me, but I effectively have an infinite sprint, which is nice. Welcome back, Seville. Tells me you encountered Pawa Majuk. No Gridanian could fail to recognize that name, so oft has it been spoken with such bitterness. Fear we lack the strength to face her ourselves. This is a matter for the gods' quiver and the wood whalers. That you confronted her to survive is a testament to your growing mastery of our art. Surprised to note Lay and Silver were not at loggerheads upon their return. Presume we owe this unnatural state of affairs to your calming influence. No? Modest to the last, truly your every deed bespeaks clarity and vision far beyond your years. Implore you, share that perspective with your peers. Help them grow into better, wiser archers. As you go forth, temper your skills in battle. I know we always look forward to your return. Okay. Give me the bronze pieces. I'll equip the new bow because its stats are like kinda better or whatever. Kinda. A little bit. These don't really matter anymore. Update gear set. There you go. Now I can't take this for a couple more levels. So it's time to go somewhere else. And you know where I'll go to start? Because I haven't gone there since I first unlocked it. I'm going to go to the Golden Saucer and do my daily... Because I forgot to do these as well. Not that I need to do them, but I'll do those daily scratch-off things. That sounds fun. I just didn't want to go here and then have to pay to, like, get back. Yeah, see? Because I'm stingy enough that I didn't care to do that. Alright. Daily scratch-offs. Which I will not be doing daily, but we can do them right now. Here we go. Mini Cactpot. MGP required. Alright, let's see. 2, 6, 1. Alright. So what do we want to aim for? We want to aim for 6. Well, it's definitely not this way. It could be this way. There's a 1 here. There's a 2 here. It could be that as well. Let's try for this. No, I got a 10. That's still a win, but... I mean, it's always a win. Play again. You get 3 of these. It's free to get here, and I can teleport elsewhere, so I figured might as well. 2, 9, 5. Well, it's not going to be any slants. That's for sure. So it's going to be this or this. For 6. I got like a 50-50 chance. Let's go top to bottom. I got a 15. That's 180. So not exactly winning it, but final one. Unlock, unlock, unlock. Let's see. If this is a 1, then this is 6. But it could just as easily be this again, and that's all it could be. I'll go with this. Nope, it was a 9. Actually, I think there's a chance for a 6 to not even be an option, looking at this. Yeah, there's a chance that there is no 6. Looking at it. Well, that's 54. Alright, that's all of those that I can do. And then there's not really much else to do. I have 13k of this currency. Okay, I don't really do this minigame, but I could try to buy... No, it's not you. You're just the intro. I could try to buy some of the 2 3-star ones. Oh, these get really expensive, though. No wonder I haven't. These get really expensive. And you can buy well up to higher numbers if you really wanted to. Medium rarity, low rare. What is this? Is this like a gamble? 1 of 6 Garlean themed. 9 extremely high rarity. You can. I'm just going to ignore this. I'm just going to say not bother. That sounds good to me. That sounds fine. Prize claim. There's something here that eventually I might want, I remembered. But it was like, it cost a lot of money, I remember. It was, where was it? How much did it cost? I legitimately don't know anymore. It was not this. There was some kind of top piece here that was interesting to me. I don't think it was this. I think there must have been another one. Yeah, there must be. I think there's a different vendor that had stuff that I thought was interesting. Yes, there exactly is. And it's probably something that costs like 100. Yo, I remember what it was. It was like marksman or something. This chess piece right here. And then save. And there's legs that go with it. Oh, but the... Like, that looks so cool. But that's like 30k and 100k. You'd have to do a lot of crap here. Like, idle around and do the mini games as they pop up. Or just do more than I do in general, that's for sure. Which I'm not going to do. So now that we've done all that, let's go ahead and... return? How do I do that again? Return. So this will bring me to Ul'dah. You send me something else? You did. Is this in a group chat or something? Because that message isn't even addressed to her. What's this? There's a person over here that plays a mini game. Although I haven't bought anything for it, so I probably shouldn't. Probably wouldn't accomplish anything. Yeah, no, definitely not. Oh my god, dude, I forgot I was in a queue. Holy cow. I forgot I was in a queue that whole time. Jeez. Ah, yes, the exact one I've done and definitely did not need to randomly get done. Alright, let me get my party chat. Hello. Alright, waiting on that tank. There goes the tank. You agree Chihuahuas should be deported. I agree that all dogs should be deported. We've had this conversation. Just get rid of all of them. That's less GDP spent on dogs. And more spent on humans. I would be very happy. Imagine if some of that GDP went into electronics instead. We'd have cheaper graphics cards. Imagine if you could buy a cheaper graphics card. Ugh. I'm gonna give a commendation to my fellow DPS, because DPSs don't get enough commendations. Alright, well that was my random one. But as this class, I can still do every other one that is not this one. Why does always... Oh, I got a commendation. Was that also from my fellow DPS? Are we one of the same mind? Oh, my ventures are complete, dude. Holy cow, hold up. I have to go do something about that. Also, unqueue from the random guild hest. And queue for every guild hest that I have not gotten the completion bonus on. There you go. Let me go look at these ventures before anything. Let's see, where's the retainers in Ul'dah? Over here. Wait, no. That's the retainer person. Summoning bell is what I need. Alright, Conrad, my boy. Oh, you sold something, huh? And now you sold the cheaper thing. 10 to 60. Give me what you earned. The rest still has to sell. Venture report complete. I got some dodo eggs. An achievement. Can't someone else do it? Complete 5 retainer ventures. Interesting. Display filtered category. That's in general. Complete 500 retainer ventures. Train another player's chocobo companion 30 times. How the hell does that work? Train another player's companion? What? How the hell does that work? No idea. And some bronze pieces and a bunch of XP. Alright, so what's your situation now, buddy boy? You're level 15. Well, isn't that perfection? Because I have my level 15 gear set for you to equip now. Because you're the Marauder. You can use this level 15 axe. Yeah, the other level 15 gear won't really matter. Look at this. You even have some more random Disciple of War crap. I have such a weird mixture of stuff. Disciple of War otherwise. If I end up leveling any other Disciples of War that are not tanks, I think I'm just going to need to rebuy gear or something. Maybe not. With the XP bonuses I would have, probably not, but still. Let's go ahead and equip you with this crap. Right, I put it here. Retainer, 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 retainer. I forgot to grab you a headpiece. That's why there's a headpiece. I forgot this set doesn't have one. And this will stay relevant through like level 20, except the headpiece. Equip to retainer. I wonder if you can equip any of this. You can. Yeah, you're high enough level to equip these now as well. And I just have random other things on you. I have a weird mixture of things on this guy. Attributes and gear. Retainer, retainer, and there you go. Now you have some better gear level for what it's worth. Let's go ahead and assign you another venture. Field exploration, level 15 field exploration. Perfect. I only have 4 ventures. I guess I'd have to start buying more. Double the amount of XP. Go ahead and assign you. Just trying to get your level up. Okay, that's good. Oh, wait, no. Hold on. Come back here real quick. I need to give you these items that I had just got rid of. I guess. Swap those. Hat. Level 10. Chest piece, level 10. Gloves, level 11. Yeah. What is this? Some kind of shards and crystals. Pants. Level 10. Boots. Level 10. Alright, cool. You can leave. Next. I assume you're going to end up in the same position. Got 14 cherry confetti. Recast 14. Petals. Only blossom for the duration of the Dance of the Five Petals festivities. Miscellany and some bronze pieces. What the hell is that? I have no idea. Regardless, let's get you your level 15 gear set out as well. Which, naturally, I don't have a grimoire for that. I'll have to grab one. I do have a hat. Is that Disciple of Magic? It is. Okay, I have a hat. I'll have to get a grimoire. I'll be right back. What does this do? Okay. Alright. Is that all it does? Cherry confetti. Fair enough. Where can I find what I'm looking for? That's an armorer. They all have different names in every city. They have a different name. Oh, no. We're going the wrong way for sure. Gonna be over here, I guess. Independent arms merchant, not mender. Magic. Level 15 hard leather grimoire. Yes. As I get further in the game, at least these lower level things become kind of easier on the wallet, I guess. Trust or withdraw items? No. View gear. Let's equip, and then retainer, equip. Cool, that is everything, I believe. Yes. I don't know that you have any other accessories. You have some earrings. Let's see if these earrings are better than what you're wearing. Earrings. Oh, it's in my so many different inventories. These earrings are better for you. Or they're at least just as good. So I'll assign you that. And then assign you a venture. Field exploration 15. Assign. And then let me call out that other one. I can't equip him these earrings right now, but I can at least give him the earrings for later. So that he can equip these next. Alright. Alright, and I have to give this stuff back to her. Call her out again. These guys are a lot to manage, man. Armory chest. Level 10. Level 10. Level 10. Level 10. I don't even know why you have these. You don't need them, but that's fine. Level 10. And level 8. Alright. Fair enough. I guess. That's everything I need to give back to you? Pretty sure it is. Yes, sir. Alright, cool. I think you guys are good for the next 18 hours. They have a lot of gear. One of them has like a bunch of tank gear, some Disciple of War gear. One of them has a bunch of caster gear. So that's good. I need to maybe try to pass on some of the war gear as well. But let me get rid of these excess bows. I don't need them. There's no other class that's going to use this. Just get it out of my inventory. 2 more levels till I can use this helmet. Alright. Oh, wow. You know what else? You know what I forgot? Is that I'm still in a queue. Alright, so now we're going to start doing the side quests here. Wipe all those out. So I got to collect them all from here first off. The Hustings Strip has one as well. Let's maybe start at the Hustings Strip because there's only the one. Collect them all, do level 1 to 15, and then once that's done, I will be caught up to doing all the side quests that I skipped over in my rush to get them out. I'll probably get all of that done today, literally all of it. Hustings Strip, Alchemist Guild, let's start there. And then when that's all done, probably we'll be caught up and moving on to new main story quests. Aelwyn, what ails you, sir? Need an adventure to test a revolutionary new medicine. My work is at last complete. Okay. Let me drink my caffeine. Speaking of medicine. Caffeine's a medicine, right? Mark my words, this formula will revolutionize alchemy as we know it. In a sip of this tonic, even raging fevers will instantly be extinguished. I must needs test it. While I produce more, I bid you take this batch to Pearl Lane, a man there named Lanebert. He is trusted by the other refugees. Persuade this Lanebert to take my tonic, give it to his people. I require nothing in exchange. After all, if it's truly effective, it will be a tremendous boon to the advancement of the alchemical arts and mankind at large. Alright, buddy. That's some interesting hair you have there. Got a tattoo on your head? Feels like it. This a witch? This little thing's a witch. And I think I'm going to skip starting new things today, so we're definitely not starting like a crafting class today. Maybe tomorrow I can try a crafting class. Hi Black Sun. How you doing? I'm doing alright. Finished episode 68. Australia was effectively wide open. Yeah, I got lucky, but it's really easy to make mistakes like that. I learned that in the PvE series, and I did my best to avoid doing that. It's really easy to, like, underestimate. But that kind of thing happens in real life, too, you know? So this is nothing unexpected, I would say. Although it works out for me, this particular one. You got the whole map to keep your eye on, the whole world to watch out for, and sometimes you just think, well, what are the chances that he shows up right there? Not very high, but that's why if you watch the PvE ones, there's a lot of times where I just insist on putting at least a garrison, if not a core, everywhere. Oh, hey, the Q. In the PvP, it's a core, right? In, like, the islands, and that actually slows me down a lot. In the PvE, I'm putting garrisons everywhere because I just don't want to leave something open and then someone steps on it, and I'm just like, oh, shit, now I can't do anything. That being said, since the last episode is next, did he raise the white flag after that? Well, you'll see tomorrow. You will see what happens tomorrow. It does kind of... The playlists do kind of give you the benefit of looking ahead, though, I will say that. Since I schedule so much in advance. Alright, what the hell am I doing? I had a stroke trying to remember what class I was playing. Alright. I did start recording another Strategic Command series, though. Not of the World at War, but of the war in Europe. Figured I'd try a PvE of the two sides of that since they came out with the War in the Pacific one. Going live tomorrow. Oh, I said tomorrow. It's not exactly what I meant. Oh, my dumbass is standing in poison. Oh my god. I'm distracted, that's why. What is today? Today's Thursday? Okay, it's not going live tomorrow. I lied. It's going live, Tuesday. Sorry. I'm distracted by all of this. I'm trying to put dots up. I'm not used to playing a dot class. Today's Thursday, yeah. So that one's going up Tuesday. Okay, that's days. I forget days exist. You know what? This time I'm gonna give my commendation to the healer. Just for dealing with my dumbass standing in poison. Thank you, healer. I've been giving the benefits of my fellow DPSs recently. But I'll give it to the healer, just because I watched myself standing in poison and then step out and the healer, like, probably roll his eyes and go, okay, I'll do an AoE heal. I'm so sorry, I was distracted. Alright, queue up for everyone that's not that one. Man. So I forget Europe one as well as World War One. Well, the Europe, well, they have both. They have War in Europe, which is World War II, and then they have World War I that's separate. War in Europe came out before the one that you're watching me play. So I'm going back like a year or two in time to when they made a game and playing that one. And then after I play that one, I'll go ahead to World War I, which came after the one that they made that you're watching me play right now. And then's the Civil War one, and then they did War in the Pacific. I'm going to play them all. I own the World War I already. I don't own the Civil War. I do not own the War in the Pacific one. Medicine for the sick. Yes, here you go. We're not fools, boy. We know full well what that bastard Aelwyn's up to. We'll accept his medicine nonetheless. Look at us beggars, can't be choosers. Might be a mere experiment to him, but to us it's a matter of life or death. Gotta choose between this bastard swill or nothing at all. Is it really a choice? Guess not, dude. Wishes to offer you a small token of his gratitude. If you come here by choice, fewer still bearing medicine, your kindness shouldn't go unrewarded. Space is important to us, but I want you to have it. It's just some old pottery I know might be valued by collectors of cultural artifacts, so are men who are willing to pay good coin for such objects. If you go to the Sapphire Avenue Exchange, chances are you'll find one of them. Do them for, so I forget which is which. Yeah, and it's confusing that they do like War in Europe, World at War, War in the Pacific, World War I, which is also like the same map as War in Europe, and then now there's a Civil War one. It's kind of weird. I want them to make, I don't know, I want them to make a modern one. I feel like they could, if they can make a Civil War one, I think they can make a modern one, you know, with their system. Because you got plenty of precedent for it to work. You just got to make drones a unit. I want them to make something different. Stop making 3 World War II games and then a World War I game that uses the same map. Make something different. Do something different. Make something unique. I want something unique, goddammit. One where I can play an individual nation too, not like a whole side. That would be great as well. I doubt they'll do that, because every game is just reusing the same engine and assets anyway, so that's why they're pumping them out so quick. I'm surprised they don't pump them out even quicker. What might a discerning gentleman like yourself be looking for today? Here's a vase. Cracked vase. Permit me to examine this vase of yours. I hope you do not spend too much coin on this trash. A flood of like items brought in by refugees has destroyed what demand once existed. The markets are fickle, friend. If you lose sight of current trends, you stand to lose everything, as I once did. Market wars once bore my name until fate and hubris reduced me to this. For your sake, I pray you do not have to learn this lesson the same way I did. Fucking rip. Damn. Civil War has a mod for 7-year Napoleon Wars. Yeah, there's always mods, but I mean, I want something official, you know? Mods are cool and all. But a lot of mods go unfinished, and they tend to feel unnatural. You know? Like the World War II, World at War 1, that has mods. That has, I think, a modern day mod as well. But I looked at it, and it just looks like it would feel unnatural with what is there. I would really rather they just make something official, so it all just kind of works out as naturally and fluidly as is possible. I don't know that I'm gonna mod too much of it. Maybe if someone links me a hyper specific total conversion, and then I get to see it and I go, oh hey, yeah, that looks good. At the very least, there's one good thing about the games all basically being the same. Is that you play one, you'll remember how to play the others. I think it's pretty easy using Civil War mechanics. The thing is, they didn't change the mechanics very much for the Civil War one. They didn't. They kept the same thing and then tried to translate it to Civil War, and they got criticism because it doesn't work too well, apparently. I don't know. I still want to play it, so. Aethelwine appears vexed by his work. Weaver's Guild need a helping hand. Something in a cream, whatever shall I do? This dress, can't seem to finish it. Good morning, noble newbies and mighty mentors. Yes, good morning. It is I, noble newbie. Design is flawless, absolutely flawless, and that I have no doubt. Simply cannot settle on a color of the life of me. How would you like to conduct a bit of field research for me? I'm dying to know what color the ladies of Ul'dah are wearing these days, especially on the hustings strip. When you're finished, please call on the Leku at the Alchemist Guild. The woman is a wizard with dyes. Have her cook up whatever color you find is most popular. So you want me to go stare at random women? Got it. Juliana of the Weavers Guild, troubling loss from manpower. If it's work you seek, Weavers Guild welcomes you. Indeed, your timing is impeccable. A soiree is to be held with all of Ul'dah's elite in attendance. Once the invites went out, the orders came in. That with a fury, every lord and lady in Cape Deadwind and Cinderfoot is demanding the latest fineries. Need hands? I need them now. I cannot spare the time to go off in search of them. Would you care to aid us? I ask you no more than to welcome our doors to any willing souls you might find. See how you fare. Show me your warmest welcome. This is the Ul'dah test your emotes. So in Ul'dah, the Weavers Guild has you test welcoming strangers to the premises. In Gridania, they have you try to make a depressed little girl laugh. And then in Limsa, they have you bend the knee to a pirate captain lady and swarm her with praise and crap like that. Bounce in, pop in, finish the episode, sorry to lie, have a good day. Alright, you have a good day. Thanks for popping in. Hope you enjoy episode whatever it's called on Tuesday. Yeah, because then we're going to have Field of Glory, and then it's going to go into Victoria 3, and then GPS, and then Distant Worlds, and then probably more Strategic Command. Or more Victoria 3. Something like that. That's the plan for the videos. So, yeah. Don't know if anything there interests you, but that's the idea. Alright. Welcome. Vic 3 MP, yes. We have 2 series already fully recorded. About 30 episodes each, and we're recording another one. All of them multiplayer. Not PvP. The first 2 are us kind of like learning the game. The third is like giving ourselves a little challenge. Alright, let's see. Work for you myself. We need those people. Alright. Seek out would-be weavers and welcome them. Well, hold on. No, that's a triple triad match. I was like, is there like anything else? Do you look easy to fight? Not in the slightest. Yeah, unless I accumulate a bunch of golden saucer currency and start buying cards, that's not really going to work out. Welcome to the premises! The Weavers are recruiting. Finally, my chance to become a famous designer. Oh, I know this outfit. This one right here? This is the... You can get this one for really cheap at the Golden Saucer. Honestly, I thought this one was like the man outfit. Maybe it converts itself for men. Because the other one looked more feminine to me. Why did you turn to look at me? Work at the Weavers Guild. I'd be lying if I said I weren't interested. To whom might I go to inquire further? Alright. 3 more. Lurking Leech. I don't think he's going to want to be welcomed, but okay. Weave and work? Take a look at me, friend. I'm a bloody guard and on duty, no less. Move along now. Yeah, I mean, I had the same reaction, but the quest told me to do it, so. What about you, little midget? Appreciate the offer. Must refuse. I'm all thumbs when it comes to stitching and whatnot. Imagine if this is how the real job market worked. So the Weavers need help, do they? Sorry, friend. I'm all set for coin. Wow! I got too much money! I don't need a job. Fuck you too, buddy. How about you spare some of that, huh? Jeez, this guy. I wonder what the not like in-game. I wonder what the lore economy is. Like how much money is a lot in lore, I wonder. That's always a hard thing to understand. You can't even use shop prices for it because that's usually based around in-game economy and not lore. Like like in ESO, you might have like millions of money, yet in lore it's like 10 gold for a meal. Same thing in SOTOR. You might have like billions of credits, but it's like 10 gold for like a dinner, 10 credits, because it's based on, the credit is based on 1960s US dollar. Fuck's sake. 2 potential recruits who say, welcome news, I only hope their zeal for fashion will show their efforts for the guild. What we do here may seem all silk and satin to be sure, but the work within the walls is far from easy. Suppose our trade is not unlike any other. Okay. Quest complete. What's Vox Populi? Oh yeah. Spying. Okay. Hello, woman. I'm here to spy on you. Most popular color of late. All the colors have their merits. If pressed, I'd have to say red. You're a man. You're not even a woman. Confused. Any color is perfectly fine for a dress, you silly thing, so long as it comes... Oh, okay. Okay. I was not expecting that. Oh, dear. What color is in fashion, I must say. I'm just back from Gridania, and I find a certain verve to verdant livery. Green, you bloody idiot. Okay. Are you a girl? You don't look like one. I was told to look at girls, and so far... It's like all guys. This is just another guy. Best color for a dress. You never, you know what they say, once you go black, you never go back. What is this quest? This is so weird. It's all guys. You said to spy on women. I'm just asking guys what they think. Yellow, what fairer color than that in the name of the fairest maiden? Yellow moon, oh yellow moon, how my heart pines for you. What are you talking about? First perfect saying for you. What, with black? With colors? I mean, I've always worn black. I've never worn colors to begin with. So, I mean, like, I'll have, like, colors on, like, the shirt. Like, this has some white on it. This is also a Halloween shirt, by the way. It's, like, skeleton hands. Got it from a haunted house, which I'm amazed I even went to. But... yeah, black, black and white, black and red, black and whatever, as long as there's black. Then we're good. I mean, like, dark blue works too. I mean, like, real dark blue. Like, so dark blue that it looks black. So dark blue I could show it to someone, and that person just goes, oh, well, that's black. That level of dark blue. Never a shortage of white dresses on our old Don ladies. Surely it's the most comfortable color to wear under this murderous sun. I also dyed my hair black as a teenager, but as you can see, I don't do that anymore. Now, it might be hard to tell in this lighting, to be fair, but my hair is brown, and because I dyed it so many times, it actually changed the color from just a dark brown to having, like, different shades of brown highlighting just throughout the whole thing, so it's like a rainbow of browns, which I think I prefer better than the original dark brown, so I thank the black dye for harming my follicles and producing this color. These colors. Personally, I always had a thing for motley red and green overlaid with stripes of purple and dark brown. No, that's so specific. Yeah, you dye your hair even once, it'll fuck up your follicles and change your hair color permanently. If you, like, dye it right into the roots. And I used to dye it black, like, constantly. And one time, I dyed it... One time, I let these 2 girls dye it however they wanted. So they put a full layer of black, and then decided to try to dye over the black. They did, like, a random patch of blue. Then they started bleaching highlights and trying to make that some color. I had, like, 7 different colors in my hair by the end of it. It was really random. I didn't mind. Red, ever and always, this is Alda, my dear boy, where sun beats on your back with fiery fists, and sins and sands are hot and unforgiving everywhere at once. Alda, live for our passions, lust for life surpassed by our lust for lust. Okay. I don't know what the sand had to do with any of that, but like if I was in beating sand, I think I would want the color white to repel it, or something like tan. Yeah, like white, like this. I like the color white. I wouldn't want to wear it, but I like the color white on someone else, I guess. It's good color. It's better than yellow. Hate the color yellow. Here on behalf of the Weavers Guild, are you not? Yes, Aethelwine said you'd be along. What color is it to be? Sounds as though you have 2 votes for red, 1 for green, yellow, white, black, 1 abstaining, 1 vote for a motley red and green with stripes of purple and dark brown. By no means a resounding victory, but I suppose red it shall be. I suppose I have some catalyst I've been saving just for an occasion. Mark my words, I'm going to concoct the most vibrant red Aldah's ever seen. Alchemy may look arcane and esoteric to the uninitiated, but it's grounded in naught but science and experimentation. Indeed, dare say it does more to advance culture and civilization than nigh any other discipline. Okay, buddy. Get you a yellow shirt next. I swear to God, I will just throw it out. You want to fight me on colors? I will just throw it out. I literally have a yellow shirt. I have a yellow shirt because when I was partnered with Gilded, which technically I still am, they sent me all of this merch and it's yellow. There's like a yellow cap. There's like a yellow shirt. There's like a yellow, it's actually black and yellow fanny pack. They sent the weirdest merch, dude. I preferred overtone. They sent me black, black and white, everything. They sent me a black with some white hoodie, black with some white 2 t-shirts, black with some white cap that I will probably never use unless I start going bald. Then I'll start wearing it. Sure, why not? But the overtone merch is actually legitimately useful to me. The Gilded merch is like, why the hell would I go out wearing bright yellow? And they had a hoodie that was black and yellow and it looked so cool. And I tried to get it for so long. And then they made up some arbitrary rules to get it about being in a certain server and doing some certain things. And I just decided, you know what? Fuck it. I don't need your stupid hoodie. Fanny pack? Yeah, they sent me a fanny pack. I think they sent me 2. And no. They sent me 1 fanny pack and 2 tote bags. One of them is yellow. I wanted to look like a bumblebee. Remember, I took a picture of this. I took a picture of this a long time ago, and it's still, I think I showed you it. It is still posted in my Gilded server, because that still exists. There is a picture of me wearing every bit of Gilded merch they sent me, pretty much. Fanny pack included. And they even sent me a pin that I like held in my mouth with my teeth. So that is a thing. I've been in a queue for 17.5 minutes. Nobody does guild tests. Especially if you're in DPS queue. It's not, I don't desperately need to get them done. I'm just doing them to get the completion bonus. Alright, let's go back down for some more side quests. There you go. Decisions. Get some lavender. Bitterstone's eyes are those of a man in love, wrought with worry and doubt. He appears to be waiting for someone who has yet to arrive. Damn. Bitter Snow. What a name. What could be keeping her? Beloved Yellow Moon and I promise... Oh, this guy. Yeah, we talked to you. Promised to meet at this very spot. 2 bells have passed. I've heard nary a word for her. Gods, I hope she's alright. Actually, no, we spoke to somebody upstairs about this. It wasn't you, was it? I don't think so. I don't know. Much of it, I wish I could go off and find her. I cannot. What if she were to come in my absence? Please, would you search for her in my stead? It's possible she's somewhere near the Weavers Guild. She's always enjoyed watching the... By the gods, you think she's left me for someone more dapper? I try not to look a bumpkin, but I have no mind for fashion. I don't think women care a lot about the fashion of men. Men don't know how to dress to begin with. Like, generally. I hate what almost every guy I see wears, especially here in the South. Most notably here in the South. Like, I go outside and people are wearing like flannels and these stupid striped shirts. Who, like... Where you got like a checkerboard stripe. When does that ever look good? Ever. Never. But nobody cares. And then it's always like 2 sizes too large. So it's like going down to like halfway to their knees. That's like every guy that I see. Every adult male that I see in the South. And girls, I don't ever hear complaining about this. So, I don't think they really care. Buyer got be good. Look at me. This hair, this outfit, they don't match at all. I look atrocious. Really? For yellow, I thought this looks pretty, like, okay. I mean, it could be better if it wasn't yellow. Maybe if it was, like, white, but it doesn't look terrible. Can't let Bitter Snow see me like this. Maybe that last tunic was best after all, or no, perhaps the blue. Bitter Snow's waiting for me, but I haven't anything to wear. Is that the whole damn quest? I don't even report back. I just find where she is and then go, okay, well, I'm leaving now. That's the whole quest? That's funny, man. Gladiators Guild. Gladiator. I did the Gladiator on an alt. The Genevieve. Ah. She's doing like a scared emote. Everybody here wears this top. So weird that you get this as the golden saucer. What have you done? Your kind has no business to even look at a lady such as I. Now this is my favorite kind of woman. Like, if I ever would RP a woman, I love to RP this kind of woman. This is my favorite. Don't ask me why. This is just my favorite. Such shocking, unbelievable insolence. And now look at how my gill is scattered across the ground. Pick it up right this instant. This is my favorite kind of female persona. This is hysterical. Gather the gill which you cause her to drop on the ground. If I could be a woman, I'd want to be this kind right here. This is my favorite. That's hysterical. Oh, that's so funny, man. Can I take it and run? I know this, it's like archetype pisses a lot of individuals off, but I just find it so goddamn funny, man. So funny. My gill now, and there had better be not missing. Alright. This appears to be everything. What are you still staring at? Are you expecting some kind of reward? The insolence. Humph. Well, I do get a reward. Alright. You're now my favorite side quest character yet. Zazariku needs an adventurer to pick up an order from the Goldsmith Guild. Have you come to wish me luck? I appreciate the thought, but there's no need to worry. What? You don't know who I am? The next biggest thing that's coming to the Colosseum? Zazariku's my name. You'll be hearing all about my exploits in the coming days. I even thought of a title for myself. The Garnet Gladiator. Which reminds me, I have yet to collect the circlet I commissioned from the Goldsmith Guild. You wouldn't mind picking it up for me, would you? I mean, I don't know you, so maybe I would mind. Have you thought about that? Vulcan of the Gladiators Guild muttering frantically to himself about an infestation of ladybugs in the region. Pauser asks, carried your ass in here looking for work, huh? Well, you're in luck. Just so happens I have a deed what needs doing. With wild ladybugs wreaking bloody havoc on the outskirts of towns. Something in the air of late made them ornery as an oryx in rut. Ain't much for fighting on their own, but in numbers they're more than a match for any merchant who's seen more days at the teeth than he has on the battlefield. What will it be? Fancy putting down 4 of the bloody buggers, don't you? Okay. Sirs, yes, sirs. There's still more in the steps of Nald, too. This isn't even everything. Do I keep zooming in my minimap, or does it keep doing that for me? I have no idea. Here's an order slip. Zazariku's circlet, just a moment. Oh dear, this is so embarrassing. I'm afraid crafting the circlet to his exact specifications has proven somewhat difficult. We ran out of garnets halfway through our work. We're still waiting on the next shipment. I hate to impose. Would you explain the situation to Crooked Haft at the Miners Guild? My records indicate he was supposed to deliver the gemstones yesterday. Mayhap it slipped his mind. Sounds very unprofessional. Where the hell is that? Down there. Dude, Ul'dah has so many teleports, especially in this zone. For some reason. Like, every single guild has its own teleport. Nowhere else has this many. Gridania has, like, the least useful ones. And this one just has so many. These cities are not made equally. I have a mind to drain a pint, so hurry up and speak your business. She wants how many bloody garnets? 7 hells, man. They don't grow on trees, but more than that, this lad what fancies himself the next Franz the Fair ought to worry less about style and more about swordplay. Any road, I'll do my part to ensure the little bastard gets bedecked in all the god's damned garnet he can afford. And if he dies in his first fight, well, at least he'll leave a pretty corpse. Alright. And that be that. That be so. Bitter snow. Alright, let's see. Nothing else in this particular zone. Let's go investigate the next one over for side quests. Alright, well, there's definitely a bunch. Even a level 14 one. Oh, this is for an emote. That's for an emote. I can tell right now. Oh, there's one hiding back here, too. Yo, dog. Why are you hiding side quests from me? Don't you know I need side quests? I wonder if side quests contribute to an achievement. I feel like they probably do. Some sort of, like, achievement requests. I wonder if that's a thing. Hello. How are you? Is there such a thing? Yes, quests. There's one specifically for guild tests. Funny. Unique guild tests. Unique quests only goes up to 100, so I think I already, like, did all those. Yeah, probably. Then there's one for leave quests. Man, there's a lot of these. 5,000 regional battlecraft leave quests. Oh my god. Has someone actually done this? Because I'm pretty sure they stopped making the battle ones when you get to the higher levels. You'd have to really go out of your way to get this one. Side quests are the bread and butter dedicated gamer. They're certainly the bread and butter for me. Sad thing, so to make leveling so easy, you're wasting time going for side quests. This game does it too, but I don't care. Because these, like, I'm doing level 1 side quests right now. Just because I want to do them all. Because I like the story. I mean, that Genevieve quest was my favorite side quest so far. And there's been some really interesting, really funny side quests that are way better than the actual class quests and the main quests, in my opinion. And considering in the base game, there's very little voice acting in this particular game. It's really similar quality to the main story, anyway. 500 tradecraft. 5,000 tradecraft. These ones I see as being easier. Because you'd be doing these late game anyway. But the 5,000 battlecraft leave quests, like, what the hell? That's insane. And then one for every crafting. Has anybody ever done that? I mean, someone probably has. This game's been out for 12 years in its current form. So I guess I wouldn't be surprised. To think there's a bajillion different things I have not even unlocked yet because I'm so early in the main quest. Like the Island Sanctuary, hunts, treasure maps, and a bunch of other crap. Because they introduce something new every single expansion, multiple new things. And there's even like these maps that are like unique gameplay or whatever. Hell, I unlocked a roguelike like game mode that gives you gear. Don't know if I'll ever do that. But if I do, I'd probably do it as my warrior. Just because the warrior has the most survivability. Yeah. In the name of science! Erasmus of the Thaumaturge Guild is preoccupied with his studies. His brow is furrowed in a way that cries out for help. I am Erasmus of the Order of Nalthal, and I am charged with studying the anatomy of this region's fauna and the environs in which they dwell. For the dark art of our order, is death itself, and power over death can only come through knowledge of life. One day I shall publish my findings in a single comprehensive volume, The Many Breaths of Phanelin. You also get a lot of backstory in the side quests that the main quest does not give you, especially relevant to the areas that you're doing the side quests, which is very good for me. I love that. Story is my bread and butter of any game. If you had this exact game, but only the gameplay of it, and you got rid of all the story, and you just made it entirely about progression, I would probably not play it nearly as much. I don't know if I'd play it at all. Story. Baby. Yes. Aid me, bring me 5 bottles of marmot blood, and perhaps I shall name you in a footnote. Marmots are hardy creatures that thrive nigh everywhere. You will most certainly find them just outside the city in western Thanelin by way of the Gate of Sultana. Do take care, they could be feisty little critters when threatened. Oh yes, sir. Alright, now I need to be up here. Guess I can teleport. Just collecting as many of these as possible. Also use my new infinite sprint ability. Let's get this one. This is the guy that welcomes you to this city when you do it as an intro. God, that's another person. I thought that was a statue. I was like, what the hell? Well, I'd like to know what you think of Ul'dah. So how are you taking Ul'dah? How do I know your name? Information is my stock and trade. You'll be amazed by what I know. As long as you're here, mayhap you could do me a favor. Take this missive to Josias at the Platinum Mirage. Just over yonder, the man will give you some gil for your trouble. If only all the work in the city was so easy. I've noticed the really low-level quests are like all delivery stuff. And then it becomes some very menial combat. And then by the time you're around level 20, the side quests become a lot more existential. I wonder where they go from there. This guy just triple triad. Probably kick my ass though, because I have all 1-star cards. I don't feel like grinding Golden Saucer for this minigame. Because a lot of the things that are fun in the Golden Saucer are like... they're timed, and you'd have to sit there idling waiting for them to pop up. Otherwise, a lot of the things there just don't reward an insane amount anyway, and would probably just keep you busy. Let's say hello. Another Guildhest. I'm just gonna apply a bunch of dots on everything. I don't know if that's really DPS efficient. I don't ever play dot classes, but it sounds smart to me. Probably also be smart if I used my burst capabilities. Hi, Tamati, how's it going? Are we pulling him yet? I don't know. Beauty of being ranged DPS is I can just stay away from everything. What is this healer fucking doing? I guess that's in range, huh? Alright. Quickly, we require sprite cores. Sprite core! Light the herb patch! And we win. TY. Alright, who gets my commendation? My fellow DPS? The tank? Not the healer. I think I'll give it to the tank this time. I've given it to DPSs a lot recently. I gave it to a healer that one other time. The tank left! No, the tank's the only person here. Okay, good. Alright, good, good, good. There you go. Wow, that bonus was worth a lot of XP. No one commended me. Alright, so we've done that one. These are the only two remaining. The very first one, and then the very last one I have for the completion bonuses. Queue on up, baby. Might as well, right? It's a very easy thing to do. The more I do them, the more I get them memorized. The more I can more easily on any role, I would be able to do the daily guild test, which I don't know if that's even really worth doing, but maybe for the daily bonus, perhaps. It doesn't really tell you how much you're gonna get, to be fair. I don't know. I assume there's a daily trial you can do at some point as well when you get more than one trial. I assume so. Gelther does not like the way you are looking at him. We'll let it pass if you deliver a message for him. Hey, you, I saw you looking at me. You got something to say, huh? No? Well, I do. You know, Didalada, short, broke, and never pays what he owes? Yeah, that bleeding horse, and tell him to pay up or I swear by the 12 I'll beat him so hard it'll feel like the second coming of Dalamud. If I see that little shite's face, I'll end up pounding him into the bloody pulp like as not, so you go and tell him. I mean, I like this guy, personally. He reminds me of being in New York City. You know, you look at someone, and then you cross eyes, and then they just, well, eye contact, and then they just start yelling at you. Like, that's really nostalgic. You have business with the Platinum Mirage this evening? I'm exaggerating, by the way. That doesn't really happen. Unless it's a crazy person. In which case, it can happen. So maybe it does happen. But not that often. Especially if you make a habit of not looking at a crazy person. Let's have a look. Bird is barren, let the hounds feast, so it goes. This, you see, guild is often contracted to provide protective services. Unfortunately for this particular petitioner, Wyman's investigation has revealed his finances to be wanting. Maybe adventurers like you don't mind working for free, but we have to have a business to run. I myself have 4 mouths to feed, so this bird will have to fend for himself, I'm afraid. Well. So much for that. Never ask the pugilist for help. Threaten Didalada. Threaten him. Fucking names. Merchant visibly perturbed and in need of some assistance. Tell me what brings you here, friend. Looking for a bit of work, perhaps some small job to add to the little weight to that coin purse of yours? Well, you're in luck. The pugilists have just placed an order with me for several of the leather gloves and harnesses they use for sparring. The traders are cruel, for I find myself lacking the hides required. Would that I had pelts of a few snapping shrews. What say you could help a merchant down on his luck? Bring me 5 snapping shrew pelts, and I promise I'll make it worth your while. Find them roaming central Thanolin. Yeah. So one thing I'm curious about, right? The quest will eventually lead me this way, level 15 plus. This is where the main quest will go, yeah? I don't know what the hell the damn goblet is. Oh, that's going to be housing. Central Thanolin is where a lot of the starter quests take place, but I think it eventually leads to Eastern. It went here for the main quest, yeah. So we'll have stuff to do there for sure. Northern I haven't been to, so okay. So it'll probably be like here mostly with an introduction here, eventually going all the way through, finishing this up entirely, then going into Eastern. And by the time we finish questing around here in Eastern Thanolin, we should be caught up with the main story at level 20. And then just follow that around because it goes back to Gridania then. And then I don't know if it'll bring me everywhere that has level 20, but we'll get all those side quests done eventually. I'm trying to plan it out in my head. I think I have something resembling a plan in my head. I think. Don't ask me. Don't quote me. What is this chat talking about? I don't know what the hell they're talking about. It's really random. Gods be good, Gelther's goon. Alright. I give back every gil I owe, I swear it, but no more beatings, I beg you. Wow, I feel like a really good person. So glad the Warrior of Light's going around threatening debtors. Didalada needs help to repay a long overdue debt. Look, I haven't got the gil on hand. I do have this ring. Ain't much to look at. Surely fetch a high price. Was my dear departed mom's wedding ring. God's rest her soul, but she'll understand. Show it to Mamaine over at the ossuary and I'll get your coin. Okay. What? This fucking... Whatever this orange chat is, I think this is like a yell chat. Yeah. Or shout. One of the two. I don't know which one. But same thing. This chat is just like part of what is being spoken about is Satan and Satan's influence in the games industry and how that affects file sizes and budgets. Like, what the hell have I been reading? It's absolute wackiness. Greetings, adventure. What brings you to our Xanath Ossuary? A ring. A gaudy ring. Used to sell this heirloom on behalf of it, did a lot of very well. It's most unfortunate when such drastic measures must be taken. And doubly so when the item in question is a fake. Such a gaudy, poorly wrought one. Also, you do know that our appraisals are not free. Normally this fee is subtracted from the agreed value. Alas, considering the negligible value of the ring, I'm afraid you would still owe us. However, this is a rather unusual circumstance. We shall waive the fee this once. No need to concern yourself with the bauble. I will personally see to its disposal. Okay. Well, I don't think that guy's paying off his debt. My eyes. Hihito. Hito's had enough of her husband's poor work ethic, needs someone to whip him into shape. How can the ossuary demand such exorbitant contributions every single moon? It's outrageous, I tell you. Don't they understand a woman has needs? Why is that one of like the most said things ever? How do they expect me to pay for rouge and sun-soaked dresses and feed my marmot? How come a woman's needs is always something that is not a need? Like every single time a woman talks about needs, it's always something that is very clearly a want. Only had the foresight to marry a more ambitious man. This is all his fault. Of course it is. If he just worked harder and showed some initiative, surely he would be rewarded, maybe even promoted. If things don't improve, it won't be long before I join the beggars in Pearl Lane. Save me from this cruel fate, I beg of you. Speak with my husband, Bobonima, and find some way to motivate him. You should find him at the Coliseum entrance wearing one of those ridiculous outfits. Why don't you get a fucking job? How about that? I don't know who your husband is, but I'm inclined to side with him, especially if you said that he's working at the Coliseum. How about you get a fucking job for your dresses and your marmot? Whoa. Hey, the first one. The easy... One of the really, really easy ones. Yeah. I'm starting to memorize these. Actually, you know the second one is easier than this one. Oh, I did this one as the tank. Alright, just like AoE. There's way too many things here to dot, to be fair. Oh, I don't have my fucking AoE. So I'm just here spamming a button that's doing nothing. Because this is so early of a thing. I'm gonna credit the DPS this time if he stays. Alright, I dotted the boss. It's good enough. I don't even have my blood letter. This is such an early level thing. Can't take the feline ears seriously. What? On the Mikoti, the cat people? There's bunny people too. And gigantic, like, giant. I don't know. There's a lot of things, man. I'm giving. I'm gonna give the DPS my vote. I leveled up. Da da da. This one is not. These ones are not cats though. Ears go terribly against human anatomy. One thing I do appreciate is that the cat race, like the race that's humanoid but with cat ears, they don't actually have real ears. I hate it when there's both sets of ears because I'm like, what the fuck is the point? But in this one, they actually don't have real ears. And then the hair just covers that. And then they just have the cat ears. There's also a furry race in this one. I'm Bobo Nima. Congratulations, you found the world's worst husband. That is if you believe the harpy I have for a wife. She never cooks, never cleans, gallivants around spending my hard-earned money, and now she's speaking ill of me to bloody strangers. I knew he was the one in the right. I knew it. If you're hell's bent on meddling in my affairs, you can assist me by taking some of these friends, the fair flyers, and posting them on the walls in the Coliseum. I got a long day ahead of me standing out here, so I won't be getting to it anytime soon. When you finish, go and tell Woken at the Gladiators Guild to give you something for your trouble. Never, ever have I heard a woman complaining about her husband's income and had that woman actually be the good one. Never. Never seen it. You know why? Because you know what the good ones do? They go out and get some income of their own. Now they don't need his income. And then they stay with him. But a lot of them that do get their income would just leave, though. But we're talking about the good ones. Did I skip over half the consonants in those words? I think I did. Vulcan. Helping Bobonima. Ain't that charitable of you? Friend's gotten pretty popular of late. His fans keep stealing the flowers, taking them home as souvenirs. So you met Bobonima's wife? Now I understand. Sorry to hear you got caught up in all that. If you ask me, they're made for one another. Not that it's my place to judge any road. Appreciate your help. I want a Colosseum storyline. Let me fight in the Colosseum as a gladiator. I love those kinds of storylines. More than that, I love those kinds of mechanics where it's like an actual career and you can actually like earn, maybe even hire your own gladiators, you know, maybe that's like an evolution. I love gladiator themes. They're so cool. Give me more gladiator themes in my life. And they actually act like team members and not like queens. The good ones, yeah. Those are the ones you never hear complain either. It's like, I heard a story once about this guy that was like the big income earner for his family in 9/11. And he was one of the survivors that got out. And then he kind of went into shock for years after that and basically just didn't do anything. And his wife got a job and took care of him and their kids for those years by herself until he got better and started working again. That's incredible. I feel like that is so incredible that it doesn't even exist. That's how I feel. Like, that is one of the good ones. He picked a good one. A lot of, like the one that quest was about, they would just like leave him at that point. All right, I'll leave. You keep your stupid kids. Go starve with them. I'm gonna go find someone that's earning money now. Bye-bye. Woman is amazing. Yeah, dude. She was barely a focus of the story. And I heard the story, and I still remember that part of the story. And I was just like, damn. That sounds too good to be real. Now, I'm sure that sucked. But what's, like, I don't remember the exact saying. That a relationship is not 50-50. But if someone can only do, you know, 30 one day, then you're going to do 70. Because that's just what it is. That's just the situation you're in. So that the day that you can do 20, the other one's going to do 80. Like, percent effort. Oh, here's the one of the cat persons that you dislike. Look, see? They don't have real ears. It's hard to... How do I get you an angle of this? You can kind of see it's like flat there. They cover it up with hair so that you can't see the ears. They put a hair texture because there's no real ears. I could see it when I changed hairstyles, but they don't. They only have the cat ears. When Pinolin approaches, beware the impetuous Makoti always leads a married dance. Ball dance. Oh man, you would like this emote. I'm sure. I haven't even seen it yet. I'm sure you would like this emote. You there? Yes, darling. You the city. The fellow to follow. Name's Pinolin. Earn my keep as a dancing girl on the markets. Living and a good one. It's not exactly what I set out to be when I bid farewell to the mudflats. I know. Isn't that the way the tail curls? No, that's a funny saying. Put a shirt on. In Ul'dah, a lot of the cat folk do not wear shirts because they're all dancers. And it's hot. A lot of the NPCs in the background that are not the cat girls also do not wear shirts. Because of the heat, I imagine. Specifically in Ul'dah. Specifically. In the other places, they actually wear shirts. Especially in Gridania when they're in the woods. So I should like to be one of the dancers, Dexter. You know, the sort that they engage for the grand balls. A dancer of craft, not mere wiles. Keep company in high society. course, I'd have to learn a proper sort of dancing, less shimmy, more stately, and that's where you come in. Because I got a quarry for you to track down. They say a dancing master named... whatever the fuck is in town. All the highborn ladies are aflutter, wanting to take lessons with him. He's the best, and that's the word. This is my chance to become something finer than Minnie the Minx. Go to the steps of Thal and ask about him, would you? Aight. Get the ball dancing emote. Understood. Roger Dodger, you old codger. The breathable shirt. I mean, let me tell you, as a New Yorker, even when it gets hot there, people just walk around without a shirt. The girls don't. They just walk. The girls in winter will walk around with crop tops. So nothing really changes come summer, except that they stop wearing pants. And the guys, just come spring or summer, they'll just like walk around shirtless everywhere. In New York, you can actually legally walk around as a woman with no top of any kind. Fun fact. Nobody does that, but it's legal. It's funny. Lovely what he teaches. Straight is the gate. My good sir is very choosy about whom he teaches. Must dance for him and show some innate quality. Why, he wouldn't even accept Master Gigit Ruju's diamond-crusted crumpet, and she was quite the danseuse already. Is that a word? Danseuse? My eyes. Danseuse. Travel skill. Oh, damn, I have to have a target selected for that? That's so sad. I was trying to do my backflip skill. Having the law of indecent exposure. Well, that is a thing in New York City, but it does not apply to tops. Men and women can walk around, no tops, equally. No restrictions. Men do it all the time. Women don't, but men gladly do it. Bottoms are another story. I know where he is. Don't you see the roses on my cheeks? Ever so slight droop in my carriage. I've just come from practice. Stop wondering who the belle of the ball is to be next moon. With what he taught me, I have no doubt I'll dazzle the masses. Where can you find him? Well, I oughtn't say, but oh, why not? Should find him on the hustings strip. Said he was headed to the airship landing. And then I still have to ask somebody else? Up on the hustings strip. Alright, fitting. Sure. Forgot what happened at the Grammys? No, I didn't even know they happened. I don't even know... Like, I know they exist, but I don't even know what they are. There's so many random award shows that mean nothing to me that I forget what each one's for. A luscious lady. Does she look luscious? She's dressed like everybody else, but she's wearing a fucking turban. Are you one of his camp followers? So cute. You know he's from Corthus, don't you? Travels the world, teaching the art of dance. They say he was the youngest dancing master to ever leap the lance. That he had a large estate, a fine stable, and a coat of crown sable. Rhyming. Why anyone would leave all that is beyond me. When I think about that, it gives me shivers. You know why? If he weren't leaving Aldar today, I'd consider permitting him the pleasure of my person. Don't look so shocked, mayhap, when he returns. Alright, lady. Women are confusing. I was not expecting an Ellison, but I guess it makes sense for a noble dance. Kanye West's wife went to the event practically naked. Yeah, celebrities do all kinds of dumb things. It's part of why I don't give a shit about them. I am he that you are an adventurer is apparent, but what business brings an adventurer to a dancing master, I wonder. Atat, you will not answer where no question has been asked. It is the feet that must persuade, not the tongue. Now dance for me. Okay. Dance. Give me your emote. Give me your emote. The vessel is rude, but the wine within may yet be fined? Fortunately, there is much call on my time. I'm bound for another land. I will make a dance of you when I next return to this city. You there heard anything good? Hope you're not wasting time with that looker there. Oof. You don't know that it's him. I didn't realize how underdressed she really was. I really didn't. I thought it was just the top. Holy shit. you. I'm me, the Dan Seuss. I would speak with you. It's my greatest desire. Oh my god, that freaked me out. Become a dancer, Dexter, and perform a grand ball. Please, will you teach me? It's not the adventurer who wishes to tread the parquet, but this stammering maiden. Child, I sift people to find dancers. Do you understand? Then let us see whether you can master these steps. Alright, this is your ball dance. Every dance in this game is so fucking flamboyant. That's how they do it in high society, huh? I can be the last with class, just watch. The dictionary of whoever wrote this character is incredible. The fucking tail dances, too. I didn't expect that. I'm not used to seeing these characters actually move around. Hideous! Grotesque! Your dancing stands alongside the calamity in its horror. Well, those words might cow your highborn ladies, but where I come from, we take our lumps and keep on twirling. Now, what exactly didn't you like? Child, you rely over much on appearances. You go from pose to pose, pleasing to pleasing. It's not dance, but crude fascination. Adventurer, look sharp and take your turn on the floor. Alright. My turn. Give me the emote. This is a good time to drink my caffeine. Can't take my eyes off you. God damn it, I'm trying to drink caffeine. You're not exactly good, but you'd be picking rotten orange piths out of your eyebrows if you did that at the market, but... The story, isn't it? A dance is a story, and I have nothing to say because I haven't lived, just made a living. Okay, lady. And she wore skin tone mess to it, nothing underneath. Whole body was completely visible. Celebrities are stupid. The fact that our generation, oh, sorry, my generation, you're a child, wanted to be like celebrities is crazy to me. They're like the worst role models ever. Our child, ale-glazed eyes are easy to please, and you have squandered these years striking your poses when you could have learned a craft. Still, you have courage, I'll warrant that. I weary of teaching so many who may have lived, but in ways too alike. I wonder if you have courage enough. Do you dare start anew to be a dancing girl no longer to learn a true craft? I dare, I will learn the craft of adventuring. Wait, what? Do you adventure for fun or gain? Do you have to be good with weapons? Those moves you make with your arms, is that some fighty thing? I want what you've got. The way to the grand ball is through quests and dungeons. I'll learn to slog, I'll learn to slug, and I'll learn to dance. Thank you, my lord. Thank you. I'm off to the Adventurers Guild. You've taught me so much. I'll never forget that dance you showed me. I don't think that was the lesson to be learned here. Did she choose a mere adventurer over me, master among masters? Yeah. My airship departs this strange city soon. Dance, you're rude yet... I don't know how to say that word. Dance, adventurer. Mayhap you will affect more aspirants as you did her. Mayhap I shall hang up my dancing shoes and start anew. Okay. Come out since Trump ran for office. What did? The bad role models? All dance! Yay! Emotes. You have learned the emote ball dance. What now? I don't know if there's any more quests inside the city. That one was level 14. Oh, I never re-entered the queue. There's only one left that I don't have the bonus for. Let's go here and see if there's any more side quests inside the city. No. No, there's not. Okay. Well then, outside the city we go. I guess right outside into Central Thanolin works. I know very well how Central Thanolin levels. Oh, is that Western? That's Western Thanolin. Okay, we'll do Western Thanolin. And there's level 5 quests over here, level 10 over there. We'll be led there. There's level 7 down there. Not that any of these numbers really matter, because I'm level 22. Just trying to follow the line, the list. These guys are so low level, they get one shot. Holy cow, I just drew in a whole army of them. I was like, how are these guys dying? I think the Chocobo is just doing the second hit and does enough damage to do that. It's funny, because he's spec'd out to be a healer. I learned once my little Chocobo battle buddy reaches rank 10, that I'll start needing a special fruit every level to keep leveling him up. And there's side quests at level 50 plus that grant you 2 of them. Otherwise, you have to grow them via farming or buy them on the auction board. That's something that I learned. He's rank 7 already, so. But they do rank very slowly. It's just more so when you get the weekly challenge logs done, which I've already gotten done, you get a percentage of the level. That was all I actually had to do out here. So I could just go back right now. I like having the little Chocobo companion, though. Or the mount companion in general. What I don't like is that it takes an item to summon it. And that you can't just permanently have it summoned for free. You don't need it. But if you're playing solo, it's definitely a nice thing to have. Sprint. And in this quest. Erasmus. The blood, have you brought it? Yeah. Here you go. This shall serve nicely by virtue of your toil. I'm one step closer to publishing the many breaths of Thanalin. Thank you. Take this as recompense. Go now. May the traders smile upon you. Give me money. I'm a big waster of money anyway. Alright, well, I guess I could go out to... Oh, I have to go report to the Gladiators Guild, too. Because that was actually 2 quests I just did. Back in what piece are you? It's about bloody time. I admit you look as if you just picked up a sword yesterday, but you handled yourself well enough. I'll give you that. And here, I'll give you this as well. Ain't worth a night in Old Daw's finest pillow house. I'm sure you'll find a use for it. Okay. That's done. No more side quests unlocked from any of that I can see. We can go do the one in Central Thanalin next, just because I have it. Level 3. Out this side. I can take a peek at the quests here. Side quests are non-existent out here. In fact, at least right now. Interestingly. I don't remember doing them. Oh, I have a dungeon side quest too. Well, alright. No side quests to do here, really. There's one for a crafting class. Well, that's good to know. It's all going to be Western Thanalin then for side quests. And then it'll go into level 15 plus. Ah, it's so bright and nice. No rain. This guy's a bard. He says, I'm afraid of playing music in town because I might get blacklisted. That's funny, man. Alright, no way this guy did that. What? Oh, it's the auto attack. The auto attack is hitting before the skill. That's where that extra bit of damage comes from. These guys are just so level, I can one-shot them even on this class. Sometimes attacking something can aggro other things, but it's not every time. So it's interesting when it happens, to say the least. Alright, that's everything that needed to die there. The side quest distribution in a lot of places is very odd, I must say. Also southern Thanolin. I don't really know. What is a stronghold? Like a raid? I don't know what's in southern Thanolin. Oh no, I do. I've been here. This is like level 30 plus stuff. Yep. Okay. Was that 2D? Oh my god, that was a 2D version of this. That's a way to do it. Let me just run there. Be simpler than going through the loading screen and reorienting myself. Alda, the place where my CPU explodes. The second fastest gaming CPU on the planet. It explodes right here. I'm sure I could fix that with one graphic setting, to be honest. I know which one it is. It would be whatever one determines the amount of the amount of characters you can see and the movement physics on them. Enemies, other NPCs, party members, stuff. Are there no movement physics on strangers? I guess not. I assume there's one for the amount of players. Maybe not. I thought there was. Not that I'm actually wanting to change it. It's just that I remember it being a thing, and now I can't find it. Display settings? No. Strange. Would anyone like to buy a flower for 1 gil? What the hell? That's weird. What is the yellow chat versus the orange chat? What is the difference between these? I don't know. Back already, are you? Come let us see what you brought. Exceptional. These are fine shrew pelts indeed. Well done, my friend. Pugilist Guild's among my largest clients. I fear what would have come to pass if this order had been delayed any longer. Take this. You've more than earned it. There you go. Alright. I see no more side quests in the city. Which means I didn't see any in Central, so they're all going to be in Western. 5, 7, 10, and beyond. So we're going to be caught up in side quests really, really quickly here. Really, truly, very quickly. Alright, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to leave the queue going, because the last one took like 30 minutes anyway. Hopefully it doesn't pop while I'm gone, but I'm going to be right back, and then we'll continue. So I'll burp. Alright, I am back. Let's go ahead and head outside to continue our catch-up sorts. Because it's got 5, 7, goes into 10, then it goes right over here, pretty much, like immediately, to like 15 plus. That'll be easy. And then from there, we'll go to Eastern Thanolin, where it'll probably go up to 20. And then we'll be pretty much caught up on side quests entirely. That'll be fun. I'm getting into the main quests. I also need to unmute the in-game music sound. Let's see. A lot of 3 different side quests in here. Let's see. Locate a misplaced... I think I've done this one. Help me find my missing crates. East Aldenar Trading Company, including the latest shipment from Vesper Bay. Can't find them. Ought to be around here somewhere. Can't waste any more time looking. Find them, bring them to me. I don't know. I might have. Maybe not. Ransacking his cargo. Looking for all the world like a man who has misplaced something. No time to send for the... Must help me go kill as many cactuars as you can. Gather 4 bottles of their blood. I don't care if to hunt the little green bastards to extinction. Please, there's no time to explain. Just know my very life hangs in the balance. For the love of the gods, hurry, man. What's the skill on this? Alright, not high enough. Let me go ahead and consume a Gishel Green. Apparently, there's foods for your chocobo friend that... How do I describe it? Buffs them. Which is cool. Okay, you're the housing one. No, you're not. I've already done the housing one. That's right. It's a special symbol. But you are the housing one still. Worried about the condition of her chocobo. You there. You're an adventurer. Are you not? Traveled by Eorzea, slaying beasts, finding treasure, that sort of thing. I have need of help. I must travel to Horizon where my cargo waits, but my chocobo slugger won't move an ilm. Try to have a closer look. I saw a pair of vile antennae protruding from his feathers and lost my nerve. I love slugger with all my heart, but bugs I cannot do. Here you may have a parasite ladybug that's gorging itself on his blood. Check him for me, would you? And if you find a ladybug dug in there somewhere, kill the damn thing. I'm sorry. Ladybugs drink blood? That is a new fact for me. Thankfully, they're not this fucking large. Is that really what they do? And people just pick them up? That sounds terrifying. What the hell? Speak with Slugger. Okay, I was like, what do I do? There's no symbol. Okay. Slugger says, thank you. You have my thanks as well. I was sure as sunup it was a parasite ladybug. Must have latched itself on somewhere along the road. But how the bloody thing managed to stay concealed at that size is a complete mystery. In fact, I'm not even going to question it. Yeah, right? I'd just like to move on and put this all behind me. If we don't keep our chocobos healthy, cargo won't be able to move over the land. We owe these birds a great debt. I wish more folk would see that. Well, you see, the reason it managed to do that at that size is because scaling it down would have been too much effort. Too much effort. Alright, locating missing cargo crates. That jump did not work. Found one. Got some weird text written on it. Found another. Up here? No. Where are you hiding? Could be outside, but I doubt it. Can you also get up here? You can. Found it. Finding things, my least favorite activity. Alright, did you find my crates? Yes, sir, here you go. Great job, these will make the next wagon thanks to you. The shipments never stop coming day in, day out. Keeping track of everything is going to give me migraines. Business is good, true, but what use is money if you haven't the time to spend it? Haven't downed a pint with friends in weeks. Holding a letter addressed to someone at the Silver Bazaar. Boxes, crates, barrels, lifting, moving, stacking. There's no end to it. I'm tired, so very tired. Say, friend, do a hardworking stranger a kindness. Would you see this letter? To keep it with the Silver Bazaar, I'd call on her myself. If I haven't the time. But I haven't the time, and I doubt these weary legs would carry me there even if I did. I'd like to send her something nice along with it. Could I trouble you to scrounge up, say, 5 hammer-beak tail feathers? Gods know you can find the beasts around here easy enough. Novice chat is just talking shit about updates. Let's see. Dear old friend, she's called the Silver Bazaar home for, well, far too long. There's been ill rumors of the place late. Like to make sure she's well is all. Okay. Roger Dodger. You old codger. But first, I have to do this other thing. Kill cactuars. Are we still in one-shot territory? We are. There you go. That's enough cactuar blood? Yes. Asa Blue Paws. She's like blue. DK! How are you? How's it going? Guntram. We brought the cactuar blood off 4 bottles? Show me. Yes, sir. Here you go. Dude, you saved my hide. Just stopped to give my cargo a check on the way to Ul'dah. Saw my bottles of Radzat skin tonic were empty as Garly and promise. That's funny. Looks as though the lids shook off in transit. Whole load spilled right out, but I refused to have it said. Guntram failed to make good on a delivery. Cactuar blood is supposed to help keep the skin supple. I'll just use what you brought me to fill the empty bottles, and all those lovely Ul'dah ladies will be none the wiser. Don't worry about getting found out. Radzat skin tonic is still a rare find, all the more so this far south. Holy fucking mount. Venture none in Ul'dah would even know it's from an ampule. Know it from an ampule of their own piss. Did anyone ever tell you had a way with words? Hi, Heavens, how's it going? Did you hear about Sinan's court case? Nope. Dungeon time? What dungeon time? Which dungeon time? I'm almost caught up on side quests. Oh, hey, look, they're talking about SOTOR. Why are they talking about SOTOR? Hey, look, fucking... whatever it's called. The final guild test. For before level 25. Man, they're just talking shit in guild chat, or novice chat, right now. I said thank you too early. I just joined and said thank you. Thought it was a dungeon. This is a guild test. I've been doing all the completion bonuses for the guild tests. Oh, you saw the duty finder. That's what it was. Yeah, I did the random guild test, and now I've just been doing all the guild tests that will net me things. Completion bonuses. Assuming nothing changes, I pretty much decided that this is going to be my new main class. I am, in fact, not intending to do Summoner anymore. I am intending to do this class instead. The healer is aggroing. There's some guys I have to kill here for the hunting log, although I don't think there's enough of them. We'll find more of them later, elsewhere, but because I think we're skipping over some anyway. Bop. 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 I'm just applying dots on everybody. I don't know if that's efficient remotely, but... Hey, these other two came. I still don't think it's going to be enough. Also, I need to do these more. I can't just spam AoEs. I have to do this blood attack, this blood letter. Put together a functioning rotation. And we did it. Yay. Da da da. I'm gonna give my fellow DPS the commendation. Bonus collected. That's all the bonuses. The employees defended the story, saying they did not understand black market to refer to criminal conduct, or rather simply an unregulated market. Who the hell thinks black market is anything other than criminal conduct? Unregulated? What? Isn't that what a gray market is? Like G2A? Who? What? They gotta be stupid or think that a judge is stupid. Who doesn't know what a black market is, man? There's no way that's just more normal to understand to gamers. I mean, come on. You're a journalist. Aren't you supposed to know English or something? Everyone knows what a black market is. I go ask a normie what a black market is. I bet they'd tell me. I bet they'd know. Alright, yeah, there's no more guild hests to really do until we level up to 25. Which what I've been doing is not really conducive to leveling up, but it's gonna be soon. Because I'm on my last string of side quests leading up to where the main quest is anyway, so. Why do this, like, this aggro's in groups now? I haven't experienced this before yesterday. Alright. Over that. Silver Bazaar's down southwest. Perfect. I don't know if I've ever been down there. Guess we'll see. Novice still talking shit. Novice is talking shit. Somewhat. They're talking shit about the story too now. Oh, they're talking shit about story and the game. You go, Novice. Novice Network. I like the Novice Network. It's funny. It's actually really tame for a global chat system. It's actually surprisingly tame. Yeah, I don't even have this Chocobo Keep. This Porter. I do now. Keepu. What is that then? Come to try to scare me and these poor folk off our land again? Go on, do your worst. I'll not budge one step from this spot. I have a letter and some feathers. Hammer, beak, tail feathers, and a letter. Dear gods, from Oswald. Have you seen him? Is he well? Dearest Kikipu. Ow. Been too long since I wrote you last. How have you fared since? As ever, I'm a slave to my trade. Sadly, hasn't seen fit to take me to or through the Silver Bazaar in some years. Already told the scum of Eldas set their sights on your Silver Bazaar. It seems beyond saving. Really, how long do you mean to linger in that horrid hovel? Remember, some birds just aren't meant to be caged. Spread your wings and soar once more, Kikipu. Spread my wings and soar by the gods. This is by far the most ridiculous letter I've ever read. And a hammerbeak tail feathers? This dolt does realize he sent feathers of a flightless bird, doesn't he? Oswald can go bugger himself. I've no intention of stepping one ilm from this hovel, much less soaring from it. It's my hovel, and I love it. Well, that didn't go well, huh? Can you imagine they lost the case, settled for punitive damage? Well, of course. It's like the stupidest argument ever. This lawyer was just like, oh man, I gotta try something. Having a hard time handling a couple of troublesome laborers. A couple of troublesome. Have a warm face for an outsider, not like the other curs loitering about the bazaar. Surely you've seen the hammers to the east of here, at the very least heard of them. A few of their workers have decided to drop in on us for a little rest and relaxation, but they're no workers. Nothing but hired muscles sent to threaten the people of the bazaar and harass our shops. It's not the first time. I dare say a formidable lad such as yourself might be able to scare them off with some strongly worded doubts. What say you? I'll go doubt him. Fafa Fono. Nice name. Looking of a Lalafell dying to be asked if he has any work to offer. Hey there, friend. I've a sure way to break into some easy gill if you're interested. Won't even require you to break a sweat. Well, not much of one. All you need to do is slay enough rusty goblins to gather 4 bottles of goblin grease and deliver them to a hero by the name of Adelard at the Hammers. Once he has this grease, he can use it to keep the hammers running. Couldn't be more simple. Surrounded by fools here, they detest hammers and the new way of life they symbolize. They care only for successes of the past, but it blinds them to the opportunities of the present. Change isn't coming, friend. It's already here. Well, the Silver Bazaar home for now, but I've no lingering affection for the place. I go wherever there's guild to be gotten. Okay? Riled worker. Doubt. I doubt you, sir. Your ears working? I said piss off. Enough already. I'm leaving. I tell the bloody keeper this is the end of nothing. You hear? Nothing. Okay, buddy. There's another quest over here to grab, too. And a ferry docks that goes over here. What an interesting ferry to have available. I guess that would save a little bit of time. Daniel, the Silver Bazaar requires some very specific materials to fix his father's broken compass. Okay. You must help me. It's my father. Well, he isn't dying or anything. He's a fisherman by trade, you see, but he broke his compass, his only compass. He hasn't been able to put out to sea in weeks. The compass is very special. It's crafted by the goldsmiths of Eshtame's lapidaires. Repairing it will require many chunks of magnetite. Such stones can be found near the lighthouse, but the search is not without its dangers. The area is rife with earth sprites drawn to its magnetism. I'm a lowly fisherman's son. I have no arm for fighting, nor the stomach. 3 chunks of magnetite would serve to mend the compass. Once you find them, please take them to my father, Galfordus. No doubt he'll be dawdling about the bazaar as always. Are you going around to collect rent money? I feel like I've done something similar already. I doubt you. You Silver Bazaar folk are annoying as all hells. I'll give you that. Bugger this job. I'm off to find some peace and quiet. Okay. 40 Gill Crescent Cove. I feel like that's not even worth it unless you're specifically right here. Which I feel like you really wouldn't be. Realistically. My eyes. I think there's a setting that lets you lower the intensity of all these sparkly effects. I've heard of that. But I don't know that I've seen it. I assume it would be in graphics. The fact that this game has FSR is hilarious to me. There's shadows. Physics. Effects. No, that's not it. Accessibility? No. Other? No. If there is such a thing, then I don't know where it is. I have no idea. But I heard of such a thing. Maybe it's under character configuration. Maybe not. Alright, let's see. Who else do we have to go point a finger at? There's still 2 that I'm missing. We're supposed to be within this range, so... Where are they hiding? Hiding behind the building? No? Were you hiding down here somewhere? Still missing 2 of you. Reasonable doubt. They're supposed to be somewhere around here. I feel like maybe this circle might not go around far enough. I don't know though. I've already been up there. Can you go into this building? You can. Yeah, they're both in here. I'm so used to doors that you can go into in MMOs just being persistently open and not openable. But this is much better for culling, I'm sure. Just about to leave anyway, so don't go thinking you had any part in it. Persistent little bastard, ain't you? Find him on my way. Tell that Kikipu this ain't over. Okay, bye. Got any repairs? No. In my inventory, maybe? Yes. Some level 25 stuff that I'm gonna wear. Because a lot of this was carried over, I guess. Don't know why I'm summoning the Moogle for this, but hey, or the Chocobo. Are they gone then? All of them? Well, that's relief. Serves them right for trying to scare honest folk from their homes. Their own masters can buy them. The hammers were built to pound the ground here into solid foundation. The plan is to turn these tracks into manors and masses for Thanalin's wealthy. Same fate awaits the Silver Bazaar. Since the value of the land is set to rise, some wonder if the opportunist is trying to drive us all off so he could have it all to himself. Silver Bazaar may not be what she used to be. Aye, more people leave now than come, and aye, more shops close than open. But it's my home, and I don't mean to be chased off by some bloody gillionaire craven who sends common thugs to do his dirty work. Right? Fair enough, little lady. Let's go do our other missions. Level 7 in this area, and then it's gonna like jump to 10, and then to 17. Goblins! Three goblins dead. I need one more. They like to form little groups, huh? You can click on one and see when they're linked to something. I swear to God, in other areas, this was not a mechanic. Like in Limsa, they did not have this kind of stuff in Limsa. Let's go do the other one before we go back. The chunks of magnetite. Magnetite. Isn't that a Pokemon? You sense an enemy nearby. Oh god. Oh, they're easy. The enemy's still about. No, it's not. Don't you lie to me. Chunks of magnetite. What? Oh. My Chocobo can solo these guys at this level. Well, I mean, probably already could, but hey. I just mean like he can like two-shot him single-handedly. Let me just jump up here. Yeah, there you go. Enemy still about. Alright, we got the magnetite. I got you 3 Pokemon. Well, one of them is going to be handed in over there, and one over here. Okay. That's different. We'll hand that one as we go north, I guess, unless more pop up. Alfredus. Don't waste your time, bloody compass done broke on me. I'll not be fishing this day nor the next more than like. Magnetite. Daniel asked that of ye, did he? So Dad's to fix up the old compass and put back out to sea, is he? Catch a nice haul of fat fish, I have a vessel what's barely seaworthy and scarce big enough for me alone. I have no crew, no hands to help with the haul, all bloody day at sea. Busting my ass just to get a few gill at best. God's days ain't what they were. Time was you could scarce count the ships what used to make berth here. There weren't no empty coin purse or stomach in all the bazaar. Small ships ain't got no place at sea no more. Everywhere I go, I'm in the shadow or wake of some monstrous trawler or seiner. The old ways are done. We little fishermen done lost our way. I ain't no fisherman no more, nor much of a father, I suppose. Just a broken man with a broken compass and broken dreams. He's got another quest. Wishes to reclaim his fishing lures from goblin muggers who took them. I appreciate what you did, bringing me magnetite. Gave it some more thought I did, putting back to sea and all. But even with my compass fixed, still ain't got my lucky copper lures. Was waylaid by some goblin muggers a few weeks back just northeast of here. Thieving bastards made off with me lures, dozens all told. Must be you fell some earth sprites to get the magnetite chunks, am I right? So I reckon you could put down a few goblins and bring me back the lures. Suppose I could make do with just 2 of them. A couple of copper ones should serve for now. You're for helping put a broken life back together? I'm up for doing some side quests, I'll tell you that much. Yeah. What is this? Adelard. I think you were in the main quest for this zone. What is it? Can't you see I'm busy cleaning the sand clogs of these hammers? God, I killed for a few bottles of Coblin grease right now. Well, lucky you, I have those. Coblin grease! Fafnir must have sent you. Thank the gods for you both. Before long, these tracks will be covered with the estates of Uldan elites. The ground is still too loose to build upon. The hammers are pounding to make solid foundation. Once that's done, you'll see structures start to rise. Building was planned to stretch even farther to the heart of Silver Bazaar, even. Seems the powers that be are being met with some local resistance. Here's some last name Kakipu who holds the rights to the bulk of the land there. Stubborn to a fault, that one a bloody thorn in the side. It's like we're helping both sides. Oh, come on. Trying to escape out of a menu, but escape canceled what I was doing. That place looks so cool. Some like little house. Wish I could go in it. See what it looked like. It reminds me of a house from like Dragon Age. Or like a dwarven house. Alright, 2 dead goblin muggers. Lures acquired. Return them. I see another quest popped up as well. Tackle the problem, get it? Because it's fishing. Wow. My inventory is getting so bloated with all these ingredients. Oh, hey, this one's a meal. Oh, I don't have any meals active. I just realized that. CP. I think that's crafting points. I'll just put it right here. Are there any other meals hiding in all this crafting crap? I don't think so. No. But I should, like, totally eat food. I forget about that. I remember the companion more. Because I like having the little pet with me. How's he doing? Slowly going now. Alright, so close yet so far. Something has Fafafono at the bazaar in a very agitated state. Those gods damned haulers, who do you think they are? I paid good coin to you there. You're one of those task-seeking adventurer types, are you not? Some wares I ordered from an old Don merchant arrived. Those bloody worthless haulers just dropped him outside the gate and left. Ain't obliged to bring him no further, the lazy bastard said. Gate to the bazaar, still the bazaar. Order ain't said nothing about no home delivery. The gall. There are 3 pieces in all, would you be so good as to bring them to me? That's just how regular furniture deliverers work in real life. It ain't easy to ask, but I'm asking all the same. Friend 2 copper lures to get me back out to sea and put my Daniel's heart at ease. Okay. I'll be damned, my old copper lures. I never thought I'd see these buttes again. Bloody hells, them goblins sure saw to banging them up. Ain't gonna be catching no fish with these. Well, that's that. Must be Nald himself. His self, telling me to give up me sea legs. Might as well be a new life waiting out there somewheres. Maybe my compass will lead me to it. Born and bred here I was. Ain't never called no place home. Times are changing though. Suppose I could sell off my land to them bloody buzzard prospectors and see what else is out there for me. Okay. That's the end of his little quest line. Nope, there's more with Kakipu. Looking for someone to help her with the land prospectors who have their sights set on the Silver Bazaar. Okay. It's terrible, simply terrible. You must help. You've already done so much, I know, but we're in grave danger. Those fiends have drawn up a fake contract of sale, trying to use it to drive us from the bazaar. You smell that, Kakipu? It's the smell of inevitability. You knew this day would come. You simply chose to fill the interim with resistance rather than acceptance. Brave, but foolish. He, like, jittered as he went up the steps. Back for more, Kenrick. How many times must I say before it seeps into that thick skull of yours? I'll die before I see one ilm of this land fall into your hands. Easily arranged, I assure you. Come, Kikipu, listen to reason. You know who we are. You know our deeds. You've no hope in this. Look at this miserable place. A stain on the map. You resist now, but I swear I will lay waste to these shabby tents and broken buildings. When I'm finished, I guarantee you will thank me for it. You stupid, foolish man. You couldn't be more wrong. We may no longer boast the visitors or guilt of days past, but this is home to me and many more. Our memories here are years worth of them. Decades. We sweated together when we dug this well. We laughed and drank together in every festival. We mourned together with each life the desert took from us. That is the Silver Bazaar. That is home. Those memories are what make this place. Swear to the 12 above, I'll feed you and whatever masters you serve your own manhood before I let you destroy it. Stubborn girl, no matter. The sale is all but concluded. Look about you. Writs of seizure have already been posted. And I'd not think of taking them down were I you. End this futile fight. Kikipu, there are far more of us, and if you are truly willing to die for this place, we're more than willing to oblige you. Res, please, the writs of seizure, you must tear them down and chase Kenrick from here once and for all. I'll try, I guess. Sense a hostile presence. Hired hand. Bad. And then what's this one? The 3 items. The phono's 3 items. There's 1. There's 2. And 3. All 3. Easy. Let's go bring them to him right now. Gods, this oaths better not damage my bags. Have you found them yet? Yes, sir. Let's see. Yes, yes, and yes. Excellent. Everything's accounted for. These bags contain garments from the sun-silk tapestries, though each is flawed in some way. In Alda, a minor misthread is enough to turn the most luxurious gown into fodder for the furnaces. Not here, though. So long as the garments bear a famous name, the souls of the Silver Bazaar have no qualms with the quality. Times used to be better. We were never driven to such lows, but gil is harder to come by now, and more with each passing day. All that's left to this bazaar are proud souls, overly proud souls, with underly developed tastes. Everyone clings to the glories of golden past, yet none make efforts to reshape the dismal present. I pray this damnable bazaar someday sinks beneath the sands that strangle it. The sooner the better. I want to do rolls, roulettes. A roulette. I'm not sure what I would do the roulette on. The only one I have is the leveling. I already did the guild test one. I'm not sure what class I'd want to do that on. Maybe my tank? I'm trying to think. Leveling for your archer? Well, the archer's already over-leveled for what I'm doing. Even the main quest is at level 20, and the archer's really going to probably be the main thing I use from now on. It would probably be the tanker. Maybe like the summoner or something. Because I wouldn't be doing those ones as much. Yeah. Yeah, I decided I'm probably going to just use the bard. It's just way more fun. So being bard. Yeah, it's the gameplay, being able to move around and the way all the skills work, even the dots, is just more fun than all the static cast times and having your attacks be locked behind this stupid timed balancing act. Like, for example, even this right here, the Bloodletter, the equivalent of this as the summoner is... It's a shitty experience. You can only bring it up once every 60 seconds, and then you can use them both in an instant, and then not have it for 60 more seconds. Whereas this, it comes back every 15 seconds. And you can have 2 stockpiled. And I think there's another skill that you get that's something like this. I don't know. And then I have like mobility skills and stuff. The AoE's kind of terrible, but those are the ones you're not going to be using for the MSQ. Yeah. Yeah. Basically, I might do Summoner. Maybe. Maybe I'll do Warrior because he's lower level. Because my brain, I don't want to play a tank in the dungeon. I don't want to play a healer in the dungeon. DPS is so much easier. But I guess I might eventually do them both anyway. Let me see real quick. Because I have all my stuff on me, right? Yeah. Let's see. Let me know. I guess because I know these 3 dungeons anyway. Well, I'll do the Warrior. I know these 3 dungeons. I've done them twice each now, and one of them thrice. Go Summoner. No, I'll do the Warrior. I'll level this up. I'll level this one for now. Because I need to level them both, and this one's lower. I'll do this one. I've also played this one more recently, so I have it more memorized. Let's friends list. You. Invite to party. There you go. Let's do the leveling roulette. Yeah, I guess this is... And hey, look, Adventurer and need tank. Perfect. I can get some seals. And I know. Activate the stance. I won't forget to activate the stance. It's in my noggin. Which one are we doing? Eat, by the way, I already ate. Oh, this is a trial, bro. What the hell? I didn't know you could get this in the leveling. I thought it was just the dungeons. Succumb to the inferno. Well, this one's going to be really easy then. This fight takes way longer with AI. The nails, those are okay. I don't have my self-heal yet. Jesus. Mitigate. I'm using my mitigations. Oh god. That went fast. I didn't know you could get the trials in the leveling one. Cool. Yay. Oh, they left before I could commend them. Well, that was quick and easy. I had no idea you could get that one in there. And that leveled me up once. Cool. Level 31 to level 32, the other things. Easy roulette, all done. Yeah, that was very easy. Spent more time thinking about it than doing it. Fair enough. Yeah, there you go, warrior. Especially, I say, especially while I have these things that I'm so familiar with, I would easily do the tank, just because I'm so familiar with them. I will always do my first time in any dungeon with the AI, because that's going to give me a chance to look around at everything, unlock everything, and memorize it. And this is exactly why. Give half a bar. Yeah, well, for me, I went for 30 to 31. Definitely more than half for me right now. Because I was at 30. 31, that means something. What does that mean? I thought I might have had another piece of gear for 31. No. I thought I might have had an axe for 30. There is an axe for 31. Frontline gives you 100% half your XP bar. Oh, wanna do PvP. Oh, I missed the wanna do PvP. PvP? No. I do not want to do PvP. If I do try it, it's not going to be this moment. No, sir. I'm not really a PvP kind of person. I wouldn't be sad if the PvP disappeared completely, because that means they'd have more effort and time to put into PvE. And I would much more prefer that. That would be me. I like PvP in like PlanetSide or something, but that's about it. Alright, let me change back to my archer. There you go. Now this is going to be my new main, so I'm just going to keep blazing through it. It's already over leveled for what it needs to be, so. Sometimes something you may need to do for leveling. I really don't like PvP. I really don't. I really, 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 really don't. In most circumstances, I do not. 24 versus 24 versus 24, Jesus. I still don't like it. I like it in very rare circumstances, like grand strategy games with players that I know, and PlanetSide 2. I've done enough PvP as a teenager and a kid. As an adult, I don't like PvP. Everything about PvP I hate as an adult. Also, in general, like, it exposes you to PvPers, and in every game I've been in, the PvPers are usually the ones you want to be around the least. Usually the most toxic. Like, as toxic as whatever global chat you can have, or they're usually the toxic ones in it. So I try to steer as clear as is humanly possible from PvP, with strangers especially. Except for PlanetSide. But I don't play PlanetSide anymore. Maybe if they finally make a PlanetSide 3, which will never happen because they wasted all their money making a battle royale that nobody asked for, which then failed. But, there you go. Popular 14 are the Raiders. Raiders can be toxic in certain games as well. Like in Guild Wars 2, Raiders are super toxic. Yeah, PvPers, there just were none because PvP was dead. I hated raiding. I hate raiding in most games. I do. In this game, I know it's supposed to be a little more accessible. But here's one thing. Is I don't really care. So I don't think I will. Who knows? Might change my mind. I thought I was going to play a summoner, yet here we are. I don't really care about doing higher difficulties of raids, which I know is something this game has, the different difficulties of raids. I have no interest in doing anything above normal, and only normal for like when it's required. If it's like a side thing or something, the chances of me wanting to do it is already minimal, and if I did do it, I don't even know if I would stream it. You know? Maybe if like I had a group in the chat that's like, hey, yeah, let's go do a raid, don't worry about it. We'll just do stuff. You just be brain dead. Maybe. But probably not. I don't like raids either. Because of the same, it's similar. It's like it's a try-hard thing, but one thing I really hate about raids is actually the immersion. And I don't like dungeons for this either, but dungeons are more baked into the core experience. I just deal with it. You're usually supposed to be the hero of the fucking story, and you're fighting big bosses by yourself. And now I need 24 of me to fight something? Why? I already don't like that I need 4 in a dungeon. Why do I need 24 when I'm doing everything myself in the story? Complete immersion breaking. That's another big reason. Because it is, in my opinion, in every RPG, unless you have like a party system baked into the core solo progression where you can hire the AI to help you in place of any other players, like everything should be soloable. Or everything should be evenly. Like, just because it's a dungeon, something should not be 4 times harder. Just because it's a raid, something should not be 24 times harder, unless the story specifically explains that to be so. But they always jump around the story. Like, you'll fight the same boss solo as you fight in a raid, you know? And it's just, for some reason, 24 times harder now. So I don't want to have a better story than MSQ. Well, maybe I'll do some of them on like a normal mode, but I don't know about anything else. We'll see. I have to get to them and see them to make my decision on that, but yeah, we'll have to see. I try to avoid raids quite a bit. I've done some in Guild Wars 2. I hated it. I never bothered doing them in ESO. I did a couple in Terra. I did some in SOTOR. I think SOTOR I did the most because they're really brain dead in SOTOR. You don't even need to communicate remotely for the lower difficulty, and the lower difficulty is all you really need to do for the benefits you get from it, which is the end game gearing. So that was easy. And it's queuing up was not the best experience, but you get it done. You get it done. Thought you might be a long pity or too late. Demolitionists already on their way. Every building bearing a writ of seizure will be rubble within the hour. Okay, well, here's your writs back. I'll try to avoid it. If people introduce me to hard content, here I am. Well, see, I assume hard is like a difficulty level of it. Oh, bye, guy. The thing is, I don't know. It feels like such an artificial challenge. Unless they explain it as like, oh yeah, this thing is just a big bad that is 24 times more calamity inspiring than everything you fight in the main story. And that's why you need others like yourself. But usually they just don't explain any of it and pretend you're the only one there and everybody else is just a side character. At best. It's very immersion breaking. So I really hate raids and dungeons for that reason. Unless they work it into the story and explain it correctly, then it's just like, ugh. And even then, I think it should be fully soloable. Even if that means bringing a bunch of AI with you. Like, soloable in the context of not needing other players. What have you done? That means my men. That's impossible. The day may be yours. Be back soon with far more fearsome company. You made an enemy for life, you fool. I won't be content to simply see the bazaar struck from the maps. I will not rest until its name is wiped from every history book in Eorzea. Okay. I'll say nothing to that. It gets into very like, well, why are you playing an MMORPG? Well, because I like how they go on forever with the story. My favorite MMOs are the soloable ones. That's why you don't see me streaming EverQuest 2. Or other things like that, I guess. Kenrick's gone for now, is he? That's certainly the brightest news we've had in a while, though I can't help but wonder about the more fearsome company he tends to bring. Never had a way with words, bloody, paltry things. We would like to thank you. You not just saved the Silver Bazaar, you saved me, saved who I am. See, now I have to maintain constant vigilance to keep my home from harm. It's a vigil I welcome. Stand up to any threat that comes through that gate. And we'll stand with you. What do you... We saw what you did for us, having Resoula chase off Kenrick and all. It's true, there ain't much here worth fighting for, but it's home, gods damn it. And I, for one, ain't ready to give up on it just yet. Aye, this is home, and even if there's nothing left but sand and cracked stone, I say we build something right here together. Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much, and most of all, thank you. There are no more fine garments of gold spun and brocade here. No more bustling port with ships full of cargo and fish. With the better days live on in our hearts, we are the Silver Plaza, and it is us, our memories of the past, and our history is what makes this place. As long as we remain, so too does our hope. You taught us what it is to defend the home we love. From now on, we'll do no less for ourselves that you've done for us. Final favor to ask of you, this letter, wonder if you deliver to Momodi for me when you next visit Alda. She and I have been great friends for many years. Let her read my words. She'll be able to give you the reward I cannot. I guess everything they're talking about with this place was relevant in 1.0, because otherwise this seems extremely in-depth for something that is literally just a side quest hub. You know? Seems extremely in-depth for a side quest hub. So I'm going to guess it was relevant in 1.0. I think it's a damn shame they didn't at some point remake the 1.0 story as like a flashback. But I'll take whatever story they throw at me. Why not? I wonder why they call those hammers. Those are in the shapes of hammers. They look more like oil derricks. Alright, we'll go deliver this to Momodi. And then we'll head northwest to Horizon. And we're on level 10 side quests. Get through those real quick. All of a sudden we're on level 17. And then we head east to where we've been. Probably going to be level 16 to 20 there. And then we're all caught up. And then it's on to main story. I guess. Might find a leave thing to do that's level 20 somewhere over here. To the east. Beyond that, we'll definitely be progressing main story by the end of the day. What's it been so far? 3 hours? Yeah. Look how much progress we made. I wonder if the archer will hit 30 just by questing. All these under-leveled quests. I doubt it, but it's also not a goal. It's not anything that I care to super accomplish. One of these days, I will do all side quests in this game. I will do it, unless I somehow get bored, which I doubt it, because, I mean, I've done it in SOTOR, I've done it in ESO, I've done it in Terra. Other MMOs. Usually if I quit an MMO, I'll quit it in the first day or two. If it lasts beyond the first day or two, then it's gonna stick. My CPU! What's all this then? You got something for me? Yep, a letter. A letter now. Who would think to... Kipu, haven't had word from the old gal in ages. How's the deer doing? Let's see. Uh-huh. That's Kipu, alright. Time was I used to call in at Silver Bazaar quite often. This was back when it was still the busiest hub in Thanalan. Mind you, old Kipu and I used to stay up till dawn talking about, well, whatever girls do. Kipu's the very heart and soul of that place. Hell, even most folk here in the city still remember her name. Breaks my bloody heart to hear her and her good folk were nearly forcing their land. Dirty business, that. But I'm not to the point of worrying just yet. I just wager a gill to the Gabu Poop, the Silver Bazaar. It'll be rallying back to its former glory for long. In any case, I thank the 12 you were able to help them. Here for you on behalf of Kikipu and the Bazaar. Thanks. Rising behind the nameplates to increase your immersion. Well, I want to see who the players are. More than I want some sort of graphical immersion. Besides, playing in an MMO, this is fairly immersive. This is just how things work. You just see players. And I don't want to have to click on someone to see their names. Graphical immersion isn't very... like, in terms of nameplates, isn't highest up on my concerns. If I really wanted that kind of immersion, I would just find a button to hide all the damn players, because I'm the warrior of light, not them. Fuck them. That's not really on my list of concerns. Alright, so we're heading back out west. I thought that was a fucking NPC right there. What is MIRP? MI. I've seen like SFES. I assume ES is Spanish. What the hell's MI? I don't know. Where's the teleport? Because I don't like the cluster of text. I shrank it. Because it used to be worse. Movement settings. Camera-based character paste. Huh. Interesting. What? How does this work? Oh my good god. Oh god, I hate it. Alright, yeah, the display name settings of others? No, general. Right? UI settings? Where was it? I don't remember. Oh, here, display name size. Standard. It used to look like this. See that? That's what it looked like. And now it's this. I looked at smallest, but then it gets kind of hard for my vision to read. Can I read it? Sure, if I try hard enough and get the right angle, but this is a lot easier for my vision. And it's sure a lot better than this. These two are not crazy different. If I could add an outline around the text, then smallest would work. But small is better for not having an outline. Alright, back to Western. We're done. That was a whole ass plot line, man. That little village had such an in-depth little plot line that I did not see coming. I really didn't. Alright, let's head out to Horizon, which I could have just taken a really cheap taxi to, honestly, but we're already on the way, and honestly, the road there is not that confusing to follow. Let's just go. Who cares if it takes a little bit of effort? I think the taxi usually goes this way. Maybe. I don't know. Follow the damn road. I know they're making a mobile game variant of this. I hope that doesn't take away from their development of the actual game. Me hopes. Alright, so I don't care for mobile things too much, especially because from what it sounds like, it's just going to be the game again, but starting from A Realm Reborn only. Just so weird. It's not like RuneScape where it's the same game and you could just log in on whatever platform you like. Bup, 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 bup. Just like tapping my arrow keys. Bup, 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 bup. Oofaloopa. Oofaloopa requires your aid apprehending a thief. Most dire happenings are afoot. A most grave treacherous trespass. Some unprincipled knave has been filching supplies from the storeroom. In order to apprehend this morally challenged rapscallion, I procured 4 iron leg traps. To be completely honest, however, I'm not entirely certain how these things work. Would you be so kind as to set them for me? Once you're done, please report to my fellow brass blade, Chichison. He'll want to know these traps are being put to proper use. Profitable proposition for you. Greetings, adventurer. If you have a moment to spare, I have a proposition that's guaranteed profitable and legitimate both. Tell me, do you know what a paste is? It's a scale skin that looks like a snake, except it gets around on 4 legs. Creatures are wont to petrify their prey with a dreadful gauge before moving in for the kill. I want to get my hands on their eyes. Eyes of the serpent, they're called, and I will need someone who knows how to handle deadly wildlife to do the procuring for me. If you could slay some of the beasts and bring me 4 of their eyes, I'll see to it you're well rewarded. Alright. Nothing else? Not at the moment. Wow, that's a heck of a dangerous place to put some fucking traps, man. That really is not very traveler friendly. Also, I think you would just see these when you walk in. Someone would still step on them, but probably not the guy you're wanting to step on them. Seems like an awful idea. Especially from this guy. I remember him from the main story of this zone. He was very law and order like. Step. You've set those traps for Oofaloopa, have you? Excellent. Perhaps now we'll see. Thal's balls in a knapsack. Are those my leg traps in front of the gate? A trader's chocobo could step right into that and lose a foot. Better disarm those things before someone gets horrifically injured. Yes, I know you were just following orders. It's Oofaloopa, you see. Certainly means well, but disaster follows the man like a behemoth chasing a butterfly. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking about this. That it was a pretty terrible idea. I'm glad that the side quest givers agree with me. Level 10 side quests might be done very quickly. We might be on the 15 plus very shortly. Desert pest? Pest? I don't know how you say this. Oh, I don't have my boy out. My boy! Come join me. We've attracted friends. I need one more of those things. He's also attached to an enemy. Ha! That's a fun skill. It's not the most useful, but it's fun. Maybe good for dodging a sudden telegraph. Remember when you did enough main quests, it spawned some side quests over here, but you might not get those if you don't actually start in Ul'dah. I was really wondering about those yesterday. And now. 4 of the eyes of serpent I want. Slay as many pests as it takes to procure them. Yeah, here they are. The eyes, my thanks, adventurer. What do I mean to do with these things? Why, sell them, of course. They may not look like much at first, but if you dip them in an alchemical concoction, they transform into beautiful red gemstones. And these gemstones happen to fetch a handsome price in Gridania. Pests aren't found in the Black Shroud, you see. As a merchant, it's my job to know such things. Okay. No more side quests here. Yeah, they're a little sparser, I think, in areas where you did not start. So, let's head over west, and now we're on 15 plus. There's only one over here right now anyway. And then we're headed east. We're catching up real quick. Real quick, like. Trials. Yeah, these guys. These guys have side quests if you start here. If you don't start here, they don't get the side quests, I guess. Meaning if you want to do all the side quests, you have to do it on different characters. I'm not doing that. I can do with missing 1 or 2 side quests. Just so long as my main gets all the ones done that he can get done, essentially. I have a side quest dungeon as well. That'll be fun to do. I'm going to do that with AI the first time around. So I can learn it in case it pops up in the queues. Tatafu. What are these? Orange seeds. Gardening cultivation. Following a trying sea voyage, Tatafu could use an adventure, a mop, and a bath in that order. This is a pretty kettle of fish. You'd think Rogadin would be too damn big to get seasick. Adventurer, yes, you there. Looking for work perchance. Name's Tatafu. I'm a merchant just back from Lims La Minsa. I'm in a spot of trouble. Hired this big lug to make deliveries. What I got instead are a couple of chum pails badly in need of emptying. Can't let that stop me, though. Nanali, the fisher out in Crescent Cove, needs what I got. And I got this upchucking good for nothing. And though this upchucking good for nothing will be up and about by tomorrow, Nanali, oh my god, these names, isn't like to stand and wait. Which means I guess I'm doing it. Happy to volunteer myself, I guess. Only side quest, Trauma Queen. I'm not going to do it today. We're doing entirely the early side questing and then some main questing when we catch up, along with side questing alongside the main questing once we catch up. But tomorrow I think I'll pick up a gathering class and test out one of those. Yeah. I'm not sure which one, because I'm not sure what all they are, but something like mining. Something that sounds like it gets stuff you rely on rather than relies on other stuff. That's for sure. I have all this crap. Just anyway. Look at my bronze pieces have formed a new stack. I should really sell these. I will at some point. What are all these shards I have? I don't know what any of that's for. I have a lot of crap that I don't really use, honestly. Dexterity, intelligence, vitality, mind. I think these are both crafting foods, so I'm saving those. Isn't here yet, should be here, but isn't. It's here now, motherfucker. You got my delivery, you got it, you got it. This sack's got some heft to it, sure does. And it should too, being full of soil. What will I do with this soil? Put it in the ground, that's what. The littler bag you gave me is filled with seeds. Time for some farming. Calamity's done made the fish stay away from these waters, so if we don't farm, we don't eat. But there I go running my mouth and near forgetting the business. Got the gill for Tatafu right here. Tell her I'm much obliged. I gotta go back. Let's go. Having your mount be your battle partner, your battle pet, Adds a lot of point to having a mount. Though it means minions will be mostly pointless, except in the gold saucer, where there's a whole mini game dedicated to them. I actually did my daily scratch-offs today. Figured why not. The things I really want to do is like the shooting mini game, but it's on a timer. And you can't ask me to just sit here doing nothing, waiting for that stupid timer. But there's definitely a couple cosmetics in there that I would like. I just can't be fully bothered to go after them right now. Maybe it's something that I'll idle and do off stream a little bit. I don't know. Swiftly done. Was the fisher satisfied with his bits of land? There's your payment. Payment. I guess he was satisfied. Thank you. Let's see here. Yan, Tan, Tether. That's everything. Can't rightly say I feel easy in my mind about this. Fishers have little enough gil as it is without squandering it on Lanosian dirt. Though, what do I know? A farmer lives in Limsa. I got it. Said it'll give the cove's thin soil the boost it needs. So, hey, maybe they'll at least have a fighting chance. Gotta have hope, right? Here's some leftover seeds for you if you come out into a bit of land in one of those own adventure district. Go on, set up a vegetable patch or two. Do you need housing to farm? Or maybe these are just decorative. I don't know. Didn't expect it, I'll tell you that much. A horse! I want a horse. Alright, we're done with side quests over here. See that? We're done with side quests. Here. There's now one more zone where the main quest has taken me that I can go side quest in, and it is beyond level 15. By Central Thanalin, it's off in Eastern Thanalin. There you go. You just have to ride off to Eastern Thanalin and see what side quests await. That's where the dungeon side quest is. While I'm over there, I could certainly get it done. It would be a fitting timing, because the actual main quest is going to Gridania next. I think I set Drybone as an easy teleport too. Just lacking any better one. Whenever we get another city, I'll probably add that as the one. I don't use the teleports very much, because I don't want to spend money when I could just ride around on a mount. Or use the porter. I'd rather use the porter or a boat than the actual teleports with their prices. I'm already inefficient with money when it comes to gear. Gotta be efficient some other way. Especially because I don't really earn money right now, so I don't really understand the economy. I've been given money. Twice. 500k one time and $1 mil another, but... I know I'm gonna waste it on something, I'm sure. Like, one thing I know I might waste some on, which I could get some of it back later, I guess. Oh, I remember this spot. There's players here. Is these weird onions or something? Some fruits you need to feed your companion whenever they hit rank 10. You need to feed them 10 of them. And they're like 100k a pop, which is like $1 mil. From rank 10 to 20. And that's how you get them from maxing out essentially just one skill line to maxing out all 3. And I definitely want to do that. That's probably the most expensive thing I have on my mind to do. I guess there's also housing. That's 500k or something. Or 50k, 500k, I forget. Probably 500. Just assume the worst. Level 15 leaves, easy. Level 17, 18, okay. 18, 19. Probably leave the 24s alone. But I'll do all this stuff and that side dungeon while I'm over here. Sounds good to moi. Alright, let's see. Tutusi. Tutsui. Tutsui of Camp Drybone needs someone to fetch some Myotragus sirloins. Are you come to grieve, sir? Have you lost someone dear? I see simply another fair adventurer come to the outpost. In that case, I have an adventure for you. What say you make for the plains to the east, carve me up 5 cuts of sirloin from the Myotragus nannies. We're tending a wounded man at the inn who's close to death. We would like nothing more than to give him a piece of nice, juicy Myotragus sirloins for what might well be his last meal. Once you have the sirloins, take them directly to Sister Zazora at the inn. Okay. Caitlin seeks an adventure to put down some mongrels. Looking for a bit of work, are we? Just so happens I'm looking for someone to put down some mongrels. 7 of the beasts. Oh, we're going to be caught up in quests like really, really quick. Way quicker than I thought. I thought we'd be caught up in like 6 to 8 hours or something. It's going to be way quicker than that. Bloody things have nearly overrun the area to the southeast of here. They attack the locals, livestock, and off that moves. You needn't show the foul things any mercy. Okay. Let's not forget this leave trial quest. We'll get this done as well. Papanagu, local leave quest representative. Adventurer undertake levies. Representative of Adventurer Guild. Number of fine guild leaves in my possession, which I will gladly allow you to undertake if you prove yourself sufficiently capable, that is. As you see, protocol dictates I administer a trial good leave until you complete it. I can grant you no more. How about this task? Okay, despite all the fact the Sultanate law clearly forbids any and all business dealings with beast tribes deemed hostile, a goblin merchant has chosen to ignore the law and peddle his wares to the Amalja. Brassblades cannot allow this. Seek adventurers to locate the merchant and bid him cease. He is, however, by no means to be hurt. Goblins are considered harmless and have been granted leave to conduct commerce within the city-state, so we ask that adventurers simply lead him away from the Amalja lands towards central Thanalin. You need merely beckon the gullible goblin, Gutrix Silverpix, to lead him to his destination. That's weird that even would work for him. The Law One. The name of it is The Law One. That's hilarious. Alright. He's above me. Ah, we're both sprinting. Lead him southwest. Got it. Ah. Alright. This would be where the camera base would be useful. Because of these damn emotes, I went ahead and made an entire another hotbar and put my food on it as well. I don't need to fight this last guy. This guy can just make it in here. Chocobo's distracting him anyway. Guided him to safety. Hell yeah. Easy done. Return. See, the desert heat wasn't too much for you. Here's your reward. See that you don't spend it all at the pub. Sir, yes, sir. With that, you fulfilled all the requirements. Free to partake in my guild leaves at will. Always work to be done here at Camp Drybone. Whatever your talents, I have no doubt you'll find someone in need and willing to pay. Yay. Alright, 2 things out to the east now. Level 17, 18. I can also take these quests while I'm over here. They're like level 18. That's kind of similar. Irel. Sister Errol of the Church of St. Adama Landama has her hands full with the Order's work. Welcome to the Church of St. Adama Landama. I'm Sister Errol. I gather you're on no pilgrimage. You look to be an adventurer. If so, might I impose on you to help me tend to the lich yard while you are here with us? The graves here far outnumber we who keep them. Alone we cannot possibly do all that needs be done. Would you see to gathering up the old offerings currently lying about outside? I made note of at least 6 during my last rounds through the yard. Esmore needs an exterminator at the Church of Saint Adama Landama. Gets Snow White dye. That's cool. Troubled yourself to come all this way. I wonder if I might trouble you a bit further. You know, my favorite dye in MMOs is black. And unfortunately, I've seen there's two kinds of black. One that you unlock pretty far into the game, from what I can tell. And then one that is sold on the cash shop. Because, of course. And the one you unlock far into the game is like, it has like a special currency or something. Because of course it does. As you well know, we keep a lich yard here. The scent of death and death's decay draws blowfly swarms, which are as unclean as they are unwelcome. Slay 5 of these pestilent swarms, and the church will be in your debt. Hey. Sounds good to me. Blowfly, more like go die. Bitch. Let me grab this old offering. All the church quests are literally at the church. Old offering. Beastkin blood. What is my little chocobo saddlebag holding, by the way? My higher gear. Cure gear. This weathered shepherd outfit. A beret, the dress shoes, and the casual. Also some crafting gear and the axe. At some point I might have to start dumping crafting materials in there or something. Stacks of 99 that fill up probably. This here is all just cosmetic. This is like my functional side. Gather old offerings. Where's another offering? I like how you could tell someone's starting city by their chocobo if they're using the initial one. I see the other thing. I do like having like this infinite sprint skill as the bard. It's neat. No effect in battle, but it's still neat. I like it. A rel. Be able to gather the old offerings? Yes, ma'am. Thank you. Would that there were naught else to be done. I must see to collecting the weathered vases, urns, and ewers before long. The dead sleep soundest in a tidy grave. We have no shortage of work to offer. Should you take care of it, speak to me again whensoever you feel compelled. More work for a willing adventurer once more. Close to leveling up. Wish to honor the dead once more? Excellent. Make offerings of these Nemelia lilies at some of the simpler graves in the lich yard. The poor souls died alone with no one left to grieve for them. There are 5 such graves scattered about in the lich yard I would have you tend to. Remember, friend, mind your surroundings, pay proper respect with each bundle of lilies. You are all they have. What? She has me pick up offerings because the dead sleep soundest in a tidy grave. And now she wants me to go place offerings. What on earth? Thank you, friend. If the swarms were to spread their pestilence at the church unchecked, before long we would need to mourn the mourning. For the time being, at least, the grieving can pray in peace for their dead to cross over safely. Thal bless you. Snow White dye, baby. Let me go put that with my other dyes. Whoa. Oh, hey, another quest. Edward wants to make a tombstone for his late sister. You're one of them venturer folk, ain't you? I'd be much obliged for a little help. I'd like to make a tombstone for my kid sister. What past, you see? I ain't got the guild to get it done. Here there's nice rocks for the taking such a ways from here. I ain't old enough to fend off no wild beasts or such. Hoping for a bit of cloud marble. She would have liked that. Props right up to the ground to the east of here, they say. If you could find a bit and see it to Brother S. Moore, me and my sis would be ever so grateful. Okay. You're gonna give me a salmon pink dye. Offering Lily. I thought that was a player for a second. I was like, what the hell? Offering Lily. Offering Lily. Two more. Lily. Nymea Lily. This way? Around the other side? Infinite sprint. Offering Lily. That's all the lilies. Oh, I think I did that too early. Let that whole animation play. Alright, let's go hand that in real quick then. You know, in the cutscenes, they always look up and they see that moon, Dalamud. I don't see it. But they always look up and see it. Wow, that's a very green star. Oh, a lot of these stars are very green. Jeez. Once more, you have my thanks. No doubt the souls of the departed can take some small comfort in the care you have shown their graves. In the days gone by, the Lich-Yard was a small, humble plot that all changed after the calamity. The dead grew in number, and so the yard grew with them. It's still simple despite its size. Of course, it's that self-same simplicity that keeps it from becoming more of a priority for the Order. It can ill afford to assign adequate numbers to its keeping. This way we cannot charge the poor to bury or be buried. That does not stop the many who come calling to see their dead put to rest here. Those few of us who tend the yard haven't the time to see offerings or our piety demands. Simple graves you visited belong to those who died alone. Let us pray the sweet fragrance you delivered grants some modicum of relief from their lonely solitude, if even for a short while. Da-da-da. Alright. Now Mr. Man wants a slab of marble for his little sister's grave. It's kind of dark, but sure. I think this will work. Akira Ray. It's an aura. I still don't know what the fuck or why the fuck an aura is. Or the cats. Or a lot of other things, to be honest. Dizzy Prime. Speaking of cats. Hostile presence. Cloud marble. Marble acquired. Bro, she's dressed like a farmer. Look at this. Maybe this is some kind of crafting gear. I'll kill you guys in a bit. I gotta kill a ton of you anyway. Let's just handle the church stuff first. Can't believe I'm actually going to progress main story today. How long has it been? This is day 6. Been since like day 3, I think. Esmore, have your business here, friend. Yep. Cloud marble. To make into a tombstone for Edouard's sister. That boy is nothing if not trouble. It was all I could do to convince him to not go looking for a stone of his own. Suppose it can't be helped, and losing a loved one is never easy. Thank you for your part in this. I will see that marble is used as Edouard's wishes. Gods, you venturers sure are kind folk. Now all I need is coin for the funeral. I'm going to stay on here at the church for a bit and help out. Wouldn't it be right to leave everything up to someone else? It'll mean more to my sis if I do what I can on my own. Brother Esmore and Sister Errol are good folk too. They say I don't need no guild to bury my sis here, but I know how it works. I'll take coin to send her over to Thal proper. Well, that's fucked up. That's kind of fucked up, huh? High potions. I think I'll take some high potions. That doubled my supply of high potions. I have a lot of ethers that I never use anyway. I mostly play a DPS anyway. I also mostly never take damage anyway. I have these potions that never see any use. But now we're good to go do those other ones. A dying wish, and all dogs go to hell. What a quest name. That's one. A Billy and a nanny. What the hell is the difference between a Billy and a nanny? Alright. And that's all 5 of those. Now for the Dusty Mongrels. There was a main story quest right at this spot. With Thancred. Need to be up there, huh? Wow. Dusty Mongrels. Not having to pick up loot makes combat go so much faster. It's so nice. I'm sure the next MMORPG I would play after this one would not have that, you know, in the very far distant future. Okay. And the final Dusty Mongrel. That skill right there, I remember as an archer in Terra, was way more impactful. It did a lot more in the way of damage. Like, it became a part of your normal rotation. It did so much damage. Like, you pretty much would be guaranteed to do it. Let's get down into the town. One of them is in here. Next room. Next room. That's a small ass door. Please lower your voice. What business brings you? Sirloins. My Otregus sirloins. I take it Tootsie has sent you. Thank you for your efforts, my friend. I fear you're too late. The man for whom these steaks were meant succumbed to his wounds just moments ago. Pray do not despair. He feasts with Thal now, and Thal has seen the good in you this day. Alright, so much for that. Where the hell am I? My food ran out. Chug down some OJ. Yum, yum. What a flat water skin that is. Dead, is he? You did a good thing, friend. No use fretting over the order which things pass. What matters is they do pass, and nothing that passes goes unseen by the gods. There's a graveyard near Drybone. A lot of folk bring their dead and dying this far. Many just dump them here to spare themselves the trouble and cost of a burial. This poor soul at least had a family that rushed to his side. Count him lucky for that. 'Twas just his time to heed Thal's call. Best to let it go and move on. There's business what needs doing. Plots, graves, embalming, tombstones. Nothing is in life is free, not even death. Oh my god, this message is written awfully. Hey, y'all, Q for Cinder Drift. I've been, B-I-N, right? And Q is just the letter Q. In the letter Q for so long. Ga, please help save me. Letter Q for it. How do you type like this? It sounds harder to type like this than to type normally. Oh my god. Anna was plagued by 7 fewer mongrels. Is it excellent? I lost my love to a pack of mongrels 3 years past. We were to be wed. They tore him apart. When we finally chased him off, my love was in 7 pieces. Since then, I've asked every adventurer I see to pass through here and slay 7 of the beasts. My vengeance is unceasing, but if I can spare just one other bride to be the suffering I have known, it will all have been worth it. Now that's a good woman. Caitlin looks like a woman in need of meat. It's you again. What impeccable timing. You needn't worry. I'm not going to ask you to put down any more mongrels on my dead fiance's behalf. My fiance is survived by a brother, though. He puts up at the Golden Bazaar, and he's asked I bring him a load of tuco meat. I'd see to it myself, but as you well know, I must stay here to send adventurers on mongrel hunts until every last one of the bloody beasts in Eorzea is dead. I suppose what I'm trying to say is, would you care to fell some tucos and obtain 5 chunks of their meat? Once you have enough, please deliver them to my late fiance's brother, Benger, at the Golden Bazaar. Let's see. As a deed for a daring adventurer. Back for more, are you good enough? Riddle me this in a camp such as ours, so close to a graveyard. What do you think sells faster than we can stock? Aye, flowers. To the east of here lie the remains of an enormous gubu. And so many plants sprout around it, you would think you'd found the Black Shroud in the middle of Thanalin. Some say the gubu came down from the mountains at the time of the calamity and carried with him seeds that had become all those plants, but then all I'm really after is 3 sprigs of Athic lavender. Seems simple enough, right? Sounds simple enough to me. One goes east, one goes north. Let's do the east one first, huh? It'd be easier to open a party finder. Alright, this game is a party finder. Separate to a queue. I forgot about that. I've never really looked at the party finder. What is it? The duty finder? No. Oh, no, I think that's what he's talking about. No, there's an actual party finder too, right? Under social, maybe? I think there's something like that. I'm not sure. It's not the duty finder. It's not what I'm thinking of. Oh yeah, literally a party finder. Most of this is just RP. One is just some guy selling something. Woo! And that's a cliff. Athic lavender. 1, 2. Who the hell's that guy? Oh, he just has a quest here. Okay. 3. Despair is moved by the plants sprouting around the fallen gubu. By the gods, the life that sprouted here, I've never seen anything like it. How could this be? Perhaps it was. Oh, hello there. You must forgive me. I was admiring the plants taking root about this gubu carcass, and I suppose I forgot myself in the moment. Truly, have you seen such lovely flowers? I would wager not even the wealthiest Uldons could claim to have laid eyes on their like before. Please, a favor, I beg you. I dare not let these beauties out of my sight. But their soil is parched with plants wilting. Would you fetch me some muddy spring water from the pond to the west? Okay. Sounds good. All this around one dead gubu, huh? That's quite a lot to spring up in a desert. Muddy pool. Got another side quest to do that I was not expecting. Yet here we are. That is, in fact, a dead Gubu. Please tell me you got the water. It'd be a travesty to lose this phenomenon. Here you go. Perfect. This will quench the root's thirst nicely, but I fear that is not all I must ask of you. The petals and stems are covered with vilekin eggs. Should they hatch, the larvae will devour every last leaf, petal, and stem. You must remove any eggs that you find. Alright. I keep getting distracted by the novice network. The guy who's typing Q as the letter Q is being surprised that people use the duty finder. Which sounds crazy to me. Why would they not? Is that not just simpler? Well done yet again, my friend. I dare say we have stayed another disaster, but our job is not yet finished. Seraphid clouds still lurk among the undergrowth. If left unchecked, they will undoubtedly infest the plants with their eggs once more. Here, the sting brew is sure to bring the beasts out of hiding. Pour it over any thick bramble you see. Slay whatever comes forth. Jesus Christ. It's a whole quest line, man. Alright. Beasts, be gone. Oh my god, he spelled murder as M-E-R-D-E-R. Wana as W-A-N-A. I have never seen someone like this since I was a child and text speech was normal. And this was, I'm talking like 15 years ago. I don't even know. Something like that. Yeah, 15 plus years ago. I feel like I'm going back 15 plus years reading this guy. It's funny. I love having global chats open, specifically for stuff like that. You meet individuals, or well, you see them, that you would never meet in your life otherwise. It's like people watching. What more can I say to express my gratitude? Through your efforts, this exceptional bit of greenery will enjoy many more vibrant days. As a botanist from Gridania, I have had the opportunity to study plants the realm over. Cannot claim to have seen such verdure before. Convinced that what we see is sprouted from this Gubu's death, it's certain beauty to it all, no? A remarkable discovery. I cannot wait to finish up my research and take word back to the Grandmaster Fufucha. Okay. Well, his thing is fully done then. Now we can hand in the lavender that we came out here for to begin with. And then we're up to pretty much just some level 19 things remaining, and then the side quests are caught up to exactly where my main quest is. Pretty good. Pretty good. Jump. Jump. We found my pretty posies. Yeah, here you go. Gorgeous, well done, well done. I know not what's in that rotting Gubu carcass, but it makes the loveliest damn flowers I've ever laid eyes on. When it comes to offerings, they say the rarer the flower, the happier the dead, and the Athlic lavender is nothing if not rare. I'll be saving these to turn a pretty profit when the next burial is held at the Lich Yard. Alright, and now just remains those things. Before I do those things, however, I'm actually going to do a quick BRB. So I will be right back. on back. Let us resume. We'll be heading north, where we have 2 level 19 quests to do. And unless they lead to any more, there'll also be the final ones here that I'm going to do. Let's take the road. Here's one. It's well before the marked area, but this is one. I need a total of 5, and that is 3. I have to fight these 2 together? I mean, I will if I have to. No, he's by himself. Holy lighting changing. What is the in-game time? 6 a.m. 6 a.m. is such a crazy shift in this game. I have to bring these back, or I have to bring these up here? I have to bring these up here, okay. One thing about MMOs is you tend to help different AI so quickly that I tend to lose track of where I am and where I'm going a little bit. I remember the stories, but the locations and where the characters are and which character is which, not always. Only for the more memorable ones. That goes to the main quest too. There's a fate in the Golden Bazaar. None of my business. Just here to hand in some quests. Benegar. Where's that damn Tuco meat I asked Caitlin to bring? It won't be long before my patrons arrive. Here it is. Caitlin sent you. Excellent. There's more than enough meat. Some miners have come to stay at the bazaar while they prospect the area for mithril deposits. They value quantity over quality, so I'll be serving them a feast of this piss-poor meat. By the by, please don't tell me Caitlin's still standing in that same spot in Drybone sending adventurers out to slay mongrels. Told her no number of mongrel pelts or heads will bring my brother back to us. I moved on with my life. It's past time. She did the same. No, you let her. You let her do this. That's a good woman. This bracelet. And these are good bracelets and rings, man. Holy what? They're actually good. Depends what for, mind you, but like they're actually not bad. Better than this level 1 stuff, but this was pretty good for level 1. Guess I'll take one that's more imminently usable, which is this brass ring. I mean, they're not amazing, right? But there's something. Update gear set. Alright. Lululo wants the vandalous imps terrorizing her dig sites to be put down. Thought the miners were hard, rugged souls. I had no idea they could be so craven. You look like someone who can handle himself. Care to kill some pests for a Lalafellin lady? I'm supposed to be leading a dig among the ruins east of here for mithril deposits. Once the miners I hired saw the vandalous imps in the area, they all turned tail and fled. Slay some of the bloody buggers for me, would you? 4 dead imps should keep the others away, put the miners' minds at ease. Menegar of the Golden Bazaar needs help finding help? How in the hells can you be wandering about without aught to do? There's opportunity here at the Golden Bazaar as there hasn't been in years. Speak of the massive mithril deposit, of course. The miners I fed before are only the beginning. More of them will flock here in the coming weeks, mark my words. Till now, we've been nothing more than a small settlement. Now the sky's the limit. An inn for the mithril miners to come to would be worth a fortune, mark my words. And I mean for the fortune to be mine. The problem I've had is that I need bodies willing to help me build the inn. I can't seem to find any who are willing. I've drawn up these hiring notices hoping that they might help. Would you mind helping me to get started by posting 5 of them up in prime locations? Okay. Prime location. Is this the prime location, or maybe something over there would be? Are you allowed to just put stuff up on someone's property like this? Maybe it's because it's off to the side that you're allowed. These are some special prime locations. Because I need 2 more. I only see 1. The other one must be further out. It is. Prime location. Here you go. Alright. Benegar. I did what you wanted. Posted all 5. You're a 12 send. But I truly don't want to let this chance pass by. Take 5 more hiring notices. See them straight to the hands of whatever folk you see loitering about. These guys were not here a second ago, and the old ones are not, the old things are not here. You have work? Yep. Carpenters, thanks to God. I was afraid there'd be not mining jobs here. It's my vocation to be sure. A man needs some variety now and then. I'll have a word with this Benegar fellow. Bored burger. Oh, I'm so bored out of my gourd. Is there no work to be had in this godforsaken place? There you go. Benegar's looking for able bodies, is he? I've done some woodworking in my day. Might be as he'll have some use for me. No, I don't have a moment to talk about wait, what's this then? Hiring hands to build a new inn. Well, that's bloody welcome news. I came after hearing there might be mithril in these parts, but the inn's all full. I've been living out of a tent. Suppose I could lend a hand building inns till I start digging mines. Sun-baked madam. What is it? Can't you see I'm busy? Like this is a poor choice. Benegar needs work done, does he? Seen more miners in the bazaar of late. I reckon that's got something to do with it. Rumor has it there's mithril on the ground around here. I wonder if there's any truth to it. Yeah, I don't think she's interested. I think she just wants to be left alone. Loose-tongued madam. What's this now? Letters. Never learned them. Can't you just read it to me? Benegar is building a new inn, no doubt to accommodate all the new people coming to the bazaar in recent days. Taking advantage of all the new foot traffic is the right idea, Well, I have no intention of helping Benegar, of course, but perhaps there's even greater profit to be had in stocking up the food stores. Why did we hand a construction hiring notice to any women at all? Of course they were all going to say no. Well done, Resoula. Thanks to you, I have a feeling I'll have hands in... I have a feeling I'll have the hands I need to see my inn built. I was in a dark place after my brother died, but now I'm going to breathe life back into this bazaar. Another task that needs to be done. Work to be done. You haven't let me down so far, so don't start now. A miner recently came from Amagina and Sons. Wants a sample of stone from the eastern ruins. I've a mind to let him get 5 slabs of cloud marble from the invisible city, and I need you to get them. Showing these to him would nigh guarantee a continued influx of miners to the bazaar. Aight. Well, let us go. Let us go. There was a main story quest here. This is what led to the trials. The one trial that we have. Slay Vandalous Imps. I'm on it. Oh hey, my buddy's not out. Let's get him out here. Where I get 131 XP, the Chocobo's getting 2,333. He has much, much different numbers. Much different numbers game than me. I find it funny that poison works on zombies. Obtain slabs of cloud marble. 5 of them, holy hell. That was the hiding spot, I remember. Where is there more marble? I need one more. Not that way. Oh, down here. Interesting. Interesting spot. Still need to kill some imps. Are the ones back here respawned? No. There's one. Alright. 2 things to hand in. Both up here to the west. I guess I could also activate the quest here, the Hallow Halatali, which is a little optional dungeon. Because we're going to leave here soon, and I want to make sure to get that done before I leave. Because we're off to the main story in Gridania soon. Lululo. You adventurers never cease to prove your worth. Now I can get those cowardly miners back to doing the only thing they're good for, digging. Mithril veins are still no more than rumors, but if every miner flees the site of danger, we'll never know for sure. I may need to hire on a regular basis to call those bloody imps. Here will be quite a while yet before any proper mining can be done. Have you gotten all the cloud marble samples I need? Yep. So this is the cloud marble I've heard so much about. Gods, look at the glimmer in this stone. It must have been I've never seen it for myself. I had only heard tell of it. I see now why the mithril rumors have risen. Now you listen to me, you bloody rock. The Golden Bazaar is counting on you. If this talk of mithril turns out to be a farce, I swear by the 12 I'll dig up every last pebble of you myself, grind you to powder, and sell you to the Chocobo stables to sop up piss and runny shite. Ahem, yes, well sorry about that. It's just that ever since the war saw the road to Alamigo cut off, the bazaar has fallen on tough times. It's a waypoint choked off from its way, and is now little more than a point. But I will not let it be so. I'm going to make the Golden Bazaar golden once more. From there, I'll become the richest man in Thanalin, and then I'll be able to give Caitlin the life those mongrels stole from her. She's held on to the memory for my brother for so long, she's become blind to the people who care for her. People like, well, I don't suppose you could keep that last bit from Caitlin, could you? Lululo of the Golden Bazaar once more seeks an adventure to kill the beasts that vex her. Seems the 12 are intent on plaguing me all my days, before with imps and now with earth sprites. Ordered a haul of digging tools from a merchant to the north. He was headed down from the Black Shroud when the earth sprites overtook him. Luckily, he was able to escape Camp Drybone with his life. I need you to make that road safe, friend. Put down 3 of these earth sprites to keep the others at bay and ease the minds of traveling merchants. Once the deed is done, find the merchant Raramaki at Camp Drybone and tell him to bring his haul the rest of the way here. Alright. And if that's where that quest line ends, it puts me in the perfect place to go do that optional dungeon. Oh, well. It's telling me to go over there, but there's earth sprites right here. Any more? Yeah. All Earth Sprites dead. Now to talk to the guy at Drybone. What the hell is all that crap? I still haven't had any quests really tell me what all that junk is. Wonder if any of these areas are like familiar. Little Alamigo. Yeah, I wonder if any of these are familiar. If you play 1.0, like if these areas are pretty much exactly the same. Just, you know, higher graphical fidelity. I do wonder. I'm back, motherfuckers. Rare Maki. Fought off the sprites. Gods bless you for that, stranger. Lulula will have her tools. Fled here out of fear for my life. I've come to regret that. Have you taken a look about? There are bodies littering the ground. Dead bodies. I have no desire to stay here any longer than I must. Once I see to it my bird's fit for travel, I'll be making for the Golden Bazaar. Alright. No more side quests of my note. So let's head south and do this optional dungeon. Try to learn it a little bit because it's going to end up on the party finder afterwards. We'll run it with some AI. It's probably going to take me like 30 minutes, but that's fine. But probably, it's level 20. On level 23, it's probably going to be some good XP. Especially if I remember to keep the food going. And then we're back to main story with level 20 main story after this. Bafajoni, Flame Private. It's the halls of Halatali you seek. You need seek no further. Permit me to tell you something of this place. The name comes from an ancient tongue. Halatali meaning the land of many shadows. It's here our distant ancestors first settled, and you've not come all this way for a history lesson. Listen, do you not hear the howls and growls? Do you not feel how they shake the very earth beneath you? Those sounds are the work of no wind, my friend, nor that rumbling the doing of shadows. Those are the calls of Halatali, for now the beasts once kept the Colosseum lurk here. And these are no gentle beasts broken by the hand of man. No, these are those that might, even the might of the immortal flames cannot tame. From the look of you, you must be Resoula. I received word from Nedrick that you might be along. By his recommendation, I grant you leave to enter freely. I only pray you're able to find your way out. Aight. I guess we'll go for just some bronze pieces for now. The Novice Network says a posture and hydration check. That's funny. Okay. So it didn't give me a quest to do it, but I could still do it. I wonder if it's already on the party finder. It is, yeah. I'm gonna do it once anyway, just so I can learn it. With the idea that when I do finally queue into it, I'll probably be a tank, and I want to know what to expect. Let's go ahead and register for duty with some NPCs. It's nice to see a new dungeon, in a way. After having done the other 3 so many times. Halatali. An optional dungeon. Interesting to have an optional dungeon. With the quest only telling you to go to it. Alright, and this is my first time doing a dungeon as this class, too. But it should be pretty easy. Oh, a lot of these guys are on my hunt. My hunt thing. Extra will be rewarded because it's my first time doing this. Yes, that's right. I forgot all about that. Now they're Scion versions of their classes. Interesting. Dead. I didn't get credit for that other thing, I think? No, I did. Okay, I wasn't sure. AoEs. All right. A gas bomb. Novice Network is trying to trigger mentors, apparently. Right now, it's by saying that Warrior is the worst tank, and that Paladin is the best. I don't understand enough to know why this would be triggering, but simultaneously, I'm not surprised. I just realized this AoE is not aimed in front of me. It's aimed directly at whoever I'm targeting. Ah. A Storm of Seals. Earn 10,000 Storm Seals. You get Storm Seals. Why am I getting Storm Seals? Am I completing challenges? I don't think so. Oh, the hunting. Is it for the hunting? No, that doesn't give Storm Seals. Oh, Maelstrom. These are Maelstrom hunting log things. Oh. Right. I forgot Maelstrom had its own hunting log. Well then. That explains that. What am I up to? 5.5k? I could probably get the level up. I can't go through here. It's closed. But it shows on the mini-map that there's something over there. Maybe we come back here after. Well, we'll just go this way for now. Warrior is so weak, they needed to become a healer to tank. That's great. AoE. AoE. I guess this kind of works as an AoE around the one target, huh? It's in a weird shape, but yeah, I guess that's how it's working. I thought it was really just more of a cone. It is a cone, but it's weird cone. Doesn't work like a cone would that you would think. Because it's not actually before you, it's targeted on an enemy. I don't think there's anything down these paths. No. Dead. Holy hell, look at this. I put dots on everyone this time instead of just AoE. Alright. We have our first boss. Fire Main. That is one of these. That is one of my hunts for the Maelstrom. I'm gonna stay nice and safe over here. The hall is sealed. Woo! Oh my god, what the hell? Okay. That's new. That's a new way to do it. Maybe I'm not nice and safe over there. I haven't heard this music in a while. I've been doing so much side quests. A while being like since yesterday. And he'll die within this dot. Yep, and I leveled up. I'm level 24. Yep, I'm now scaled. 23. Head graze interrupts use of target action. Okay. Put that on page down. I think that's where I have it on other things. Treasure coffer. An ethereal flow. Enter the ethereal flow. I guess we have to go there to go further. What are these ring bands? They're for the hands. I see. No use to me. Enter the flow. I used my burst. Chain winch. Activate the chain winches. Okay. What happens if we pull this? Oh, I got a treasure coffer. Oh, these boots are better than what I'm wearing. No, these are pants? Boots? Boots. Better than what I'm wearing. Level 15. It's going to start mismatching now, but it's alright. Let's apply some dots. Let's apply some dots. Everybody's dotted. Did you see that AoE like fly behind me? That was wacky. Chain winch. 3 lightning sprites appear. Let's give him some dots too, to show that we care. It's nice also only having 1 AoE versus having 2 AoEs as the summoner. The AoE has 2 buttons for each attack, for a total of 4 buttons. For 2 attacks. And then combos to set them up. It's wacky. This is much nicer. Yeah. I mean, that's when I started having a problem with the summoner. Is when it felt so redundant to have 2 buttons for the same goddamn attack. When you could just make it so that when I activate a summon, you could just modify my normal attack, you know? Sure, then I wouldn't get to use the normal attack if I wanted to, but if I've already activated the damn thing, maybe it's a good guess that I don't want to use the normal attack. I don't know. Give me less buttons. That would be nice. There's already so many buttons. Dots, 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 dots. Archer is a weird mixture of a dot and a burst class. Like it's not a dot class. Right, like right now it's not dot or burst, it's both. In a lot of other MMOs like Terra, you're either dot or you're burst. You're one or the other. You don't have both. Really. Woo! It's a tart. Oh, it blew itself up. Okay. Yeah, I know. I'm just gonna get more and more buttons as I level up. I'm well aware of that. Someone complaining about not being able to solo something in novice chat. It's funny. Gotta play this game with other players. Bleh. Yeah, that's how I feel. That's how I feel in MMOs. I'm just there for the solo experience, man. Group stuff usually is not my stuff, unless it's like, you know, Puzzle Pirates, in which case, bring on the groups. But even then, having a solo option is nice. Which it sort of does, it's just not a very good solo option. Dot 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 AOE. This AOE is still so weird. And then you couldn't solo these dungeons for solo dungeon and Shadowbringer. Yeah, I know. I was actually going to play this game earlier, and then I heard them announce that they were putting the solo ability in, and I then delayed this game based on that. There were a lot of things that made me delay this game bit by bit, and that was one of them. Our dungeons got reworked to make it NPC friendly. Yeah, I know. That's what I had read when they were going back and doing it retroactively. I intentionally put this game off to wait until that happened. What the hell? I interrupted him. He still blew up. But there was other things that made me delay it. There was just a lot of random things. Other MMOs that took precedent for whatever reason. SOTOR delayed the living hell out of this, as I played that for like 8 months straight. It didn't last as long as I thought it would, but they stopped making expansions for that game in like 20... That way? 17? This one's continued to make expansions, so I'm sure I'll have even more content than I did in that one. And here... That is the boss? Is that the boss? Looks like the boss. What's up, boy? That's an AoE. Oh yeah, heavens, I watched... Dear God. I watched all those videos in that playlist that you sent. All the guides. And I talked to my bard playing friend about the bard as well. Our content is still so early, doesn't have a lot of content. MSQ is kind of cringy. Well, like every MMO that I play, I hope that I never run out. I will, but I hope that I will never run out. What'd you think about it? I feel like a lot of it was just obvious stuff that I already knew about MMOs, but there was some unique Final Fantasy XIV stuff in there. Some of which I already knew. Some of which I didn't necessarily. Wow, this is the first time I've seen them on the side of, like, one of these, and they actually keep attacking. Usually they just stop. I find it fun. One thing that's unique to Final Fantasy that I find funny is the idea of having a selfish class. Did I level up again? Oh my god, dude. I'm just doing an optional dungeon. No quest attached. I've leveled up twice. Fucking hell. Hey, I got some pants. There you go. They look retarded. What the fuck? Oh, they're better stats. And some stupid hat. They give them to pick out what you want for the main, for MSQ. Yeah, I think I've, like, solidified wanting the bard. The songs sound annoying. But, again, I might just swap to Viper later anyway, so. But, oh, is this the Arrow Rain ability, finally? Needs to be done under the effect of Hawk's Eye. Got it. So I get to pick between single target or AoE arrows. Usually, in most MMOs, I end up putting my AoEs on the F buttons. I haven't done that here. Oh yeah, I never used the goddamn limit break. Oh well. I could still do it. There's still one more boss. Rest plus food plus XP bonus. I do have a food bonus. That's right. I forgot I had this. Well, this is only 3%. Also, I have this earring bonus because I bought that $10 pack. So another 30% on top of like what the ring is giving. That hurt to buy that pack, but I did it anyway because I knew I was going to play this for a long time. I was like, you know what? XP bonus to 80 sounds probably useful. I don't know how much I'm going to need XP, but it does sound probably useful. Hi, Midge. I don't miss those pants. What, these pants? These pants look ridiculous, dude. I just got them. I'll wear them. I don't really care about aesthetics while I'm leveling. It'd be nice if the aesthetics were nice. But I only gave you up to 80. Yeah, it's up to 80. Part of the value pack of the starter edition. No, I have complete. This wasn't part of the complete. That was part of a $10 pack. Ninja has fishnets, so I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna try Ninja on an alt, probably. And buy the expansions. No, I have the complete edition. I have the expansions. I have every expansion. How you doing, Midge? Ah, I'm trying to select that specific one to dot him, damn it. There you go. Oh, is this too high level for the dungeon? It is. Ah, that's funny. Tired on my break? I see. Yeah, I went ahead and just got the whole damn complete edition, so I have everything. Right here, 90 is for pre-order. Yeah, I didn't pre-order anything, but I got the complete edition on a sale. I've already spent way more money on this game than I want to. Because most other MMOs I would have spent way less by now. And it's only gonna get worse. Especially if I start buying any cosmetics. Damn, dude. Spent an amount, yeah. Well, you've also played this a lot. I know I'll probably end up buying some cosmetics for my RPs. Easilies. I don't know what, but there wasn't actually a lot that I wanted. There was like maybe two or three that I saw that looked interesting. And like 6 years worth of sub. Yeah, I doubt I'll spend that much. I'll probably be long done with all the content before that. Use that money for food. Yeah. Yeah, you could have used that money for food. Yeah. That's the truth, isn't it? Subs, collector edition, plan, dice, some emotes, mounts. Yeah. Oh god, don't even... Buying another expansion sounds awful. $40 by itself? That's slightly under what I paid for every expansion. Like, Jesus Christ. Maybe I'll just beat everything before the next expansion releases. Probably not, because... Well, I don't know, actually. Because I'm going to play this a little bit slower than I play most MMOs. For a number of reasons. A friend that bought the whole cash shop. To be honest, as far as cash shops go, the cash shop for this game is not as big as a lot of other cash shops. It's actually smaller. In some ways, it could do with lacking a couple things, like renting retainers. That's rented inventory space right there. I can't get over that. That's insane. How do you rent inventory space? Bruh. That's crazy. I'm sorry, you fucking what? Follow what this guy's doing? What's happening here? Alright, well the AI know the mechanics, which is good, because I don't. Okay, wow, I hate that. You know, one thing I'm learning the more I play this game, and as I try out the dungeons and everything, there's something I'm realizing. I think that, oh shit, in this game, playing a tank is easier than playing a DPS. Once you know what to expect in the content you're doing, playing a tank feels way easier. I don't have to do half the fucking mechanics. I don't have to do some crazy rotation. It's 1, 2, 3. It's literally, it's just 1, 2, 3. You know how easy that is? Tank is just kind of boring. It's so easy. In a lot of other games, tank is hard. It's actually difficult. Keeping your threat, your aggro is actually a challenging, can be a challenging task. Here, it's mostly one button that you press once and forget about. Then you just attack and deal damage. Except you don't deal that much damage, so you just damage the main target. If it's a big group, just AoE, 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 AoE. If it's a boss, you just sit there, face it away from your friends, and just smack, smack, smack. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And that's it. It's actually easier than DPS, which is crazy. And I don't like the theme of the warrior that much, honestly, because I don't care about axes. I prefer the sword and the shield. Or the Dark Knight. But the warrior being a regen tank, it kind of gets some attention from me. I definitely like me some regen tanks. But the fact that it's a regen tank as well, and then doesn't even need to rely on the healer, makes it, like, even easier. 1, 2, 3. Infinitely, I'm invincible. Fuck you. Not that that's a bad thing. I mean, someone might not like that, but I just find that so interesting that tank is so easy in comparison. To the dungeons! There's a troll. Cave troll in the dungeon. Da da da. I've leveled up like 2 or 3 times in this fucking dungeon. While already being over leveled for it. And being scaled down at this point. Where's my chest? Okay, I now know this dungeon. Hopefully I remember. Ethereal armor core something or other. Oh hey, look. Racers. Hardly knowers. Actually, I'm level 25 now. I have level 25 gear. I already had most of this just lying around, so a lot of what I just got, I don't need anymore. Yeah, I don't need any of it anymore. Probably just gonna sell a lot of this crap. Not this crap. The novice stuff I'll keep. Or I might try to store some of it. I'm getting a real fucking headache at this point, man. With keeping track of keeping leveling gear for every class through all the levels, I'm starting to get a real big headache from that. So that when I go do another class, I just have the gear. I've done it with the magic. I've done it with the tanks. But then I started confusing the Disciple of War stuff with it. It's giving me a real fucking headache, man. It's giving me a real headache. I'm starting to get really not liking it. Auto quit Besky if you didn't know. I don't want to do that. If I wanted to auto, I'd go play a mobile game. I don't want to hit an auto anything. Oh yeah, you know something I'd really change about this game? The goddamn inventory system. That's what. This is better. Looks better. Yeah. And then how Itali so many times impossible to forget. Well, this is my one time here. I guess Heavens here has been encouraging me to do my daily leveling roulette ever since the last time I played yesterday. So I guess I'll keep up with that to level up my warrior, probably, specifically. Or warrior... I'll still probably use Scholar as my healer, but I'll probably level it by using my summoner. Maybe I shouldn't do that. That's kind of like a bitch move. Maybe I should actually, like when I do level it, maybe I should actually use the Scholar so that I know how the fuck to play the Scholar. So I don't end up with like a level 80 class that I don't know how to play or something. It's a waste of XP if you don't do it. Yeah, I guess so. Daily is good for boosting XP. Yeah. I don't even have them all unlocked. Because I think there's one specifically for trials or something as well. I don't know. White mage main. You're a white mage main? I thought you were a bard main. You're the one that taught me all about the bard stuff. And you showed up as a bard. Despise Scholar. Good luck with that. Isn't it just... you put a fairy on someone and then you DPS? It sounds pretty simple, but then again, what I heard about White Mage sounds really simple as well. I don't know what life decisions to make. So I gotta go to Gridania for two things now. The main story. Finally. Holy cow, I haven't done it since day 3. It's day fucking 6. And my next class quest. Okay, fuck do I do? I think I'm gonna manage my inventory later. That's what I did yesterday. I just waited till stream was done and then I managed my inventory. It was a complete fucking headache. I'm getting real sick of keeping all this old gear. I really am. Aside from the Hall of the Novice gear. Oh. The good news is that I think I essentially have enough gear for all the classes that start before the jobs to go through. So that's something. But God, is it getting really annoying. Because I know I'm definitely missing stuff. I know that I am. And I half just don't care. I half want to be efficient, but I like with my money and make sure I have it all and organize it, but I've already failed to do that. And so it's just like, you know? I might figure it out off stream or something. The fairy can't heal correctly. Well, that's sad. Okay, so... oh. Let's return. White Mage, Scholar, Summoner, Samurai, Bard, Machinist, Dancer, all at level 100. I don't know how much of them I'll do. I'm thinking in my head that I might do a lot. Here, before I go to where I'm going. Just out of curiosity, I'm sure the timing for this is like nigh impossible. I want to see if that shooter game at the Gold Saucer's up, because that was a lot of fun. And you can't make me idle here waiting for it. There's one called Leap of Faith that's up. I don't think I've tried that. I could try it. Because there's a cosmetic here I want, but I can't be bothered to idle here. But I can check in on it at the most convenient of times, like when I'm swapping areas. Is this the... What is this? Reward you for getting all your jobs 80, 90, and 100. What do they reward you with? Leap of faith. Is this Mario? Bro, is this shit Mario? What is this? What the hell? Oh god, alright, it's like a jumping puzzle. What's this? I have to like stop on it. I've heard this music. What the hell is this? Oh, I'm gonna fall. Whee! What is this? What am I doing? I'm back at the beginning. You have 10 minutes to collect stuff. I see. Oh, it gets confusing when there's another person. Not a big fan of seeing another person. What the hell is that stuff? I have no idea. Oh, that's cute. You could just run along like that. I don't like the shape of these, man. Ah, I failed. I tried to do what he did. I don't know what to jump to. 80's a mount, 90's a hair clip, 100 another mount. I see. The mounts are mostly cosmetic though, yeah? Because they all do the same thing. Jessie Knight. Wow, look at her. She's got the... Oh, let's be realistic. Look at him. He's got the strats. Oh, that one doesn't. And then he fell. Okay. I got a cactuar. Why does this look so difficult? Some kind of trap? What is this? No? Okay. What does the hair clip do? The mounts have emotes like a tank can shoot lasers. Yeah, I saw that. Is there a reason to take this? Oh my gosh. It skips you past a bunch of stuff. But there's stuff over there that I need. I guess that's like a shortcut in case you fall. Oh, I almost fell myself. That's 2 things? What? Oh. Oh, I got one. Come on. Accessory nothing? Oh. It's just nothing. It's not a very good reward. Oh, I'm alive. Oh my god, what the hell? Holy colliders. Who did that? Gilded cactuar. Gilded? Hit. 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 Ha. Ha. Oh my god. Exclam, that's it. Gotcha. I feel like a hairpin would be kind of hard to notice. Use at random in-game chat is about clearing Eden. At random. Oh, the novice has been real crazy today, man. You should have seen him earlier. They're complaining about all tons of stuff. Where the hell am I? Have I mentioned that I hate jumping puzzles, actually? Because I don't like them. I really don't. Oh my god, this is awful. Oh, Jesus, fuck. Oh, I hate this. Why did I do this? Oh my god! Ah! Got an achievement. Ah! Okay. God help me. I didn't get everything. No, I did get everything. Oh. I only fell once. Fuck. 4,000 MGP. That's not worth it. You give me 40,000 for that shit. God damn. I don't like that one bit, but now I know what it is. I want the shooty one. I wish I could do that one at will. That one's actually fun. Alright, time to go, baby. You know where we're going? I don't. I do. Gridania. Look, here's why I'm getting frustrated with this gear. Right? Because I was stacking tank gear. Well, look, it's even Disciple of War early on because I got it from quests. And then it becomes Disciple of War again randomly. Based on what I have with me right now. It's just, ugh. It's so, ugh. I got like tank and Disciple of War equivalents. Ugh. Man, I fucking hate it. Then I have this Disciple of War stuff. I already did my daily lottery. I didn't do it yesterday, but I did do it today. Man. I really hate this shit. And then there's just like these random ass gaps in all of this. I'm just gonna toss stuff randomly in here, but God, this pisses me off. $17, I have nothing that's 17. I don't care if it's war or whatever right now. Just fucking put it somewhere. Just get it out of my face. I thought that was a player, honestly. And then the Disciple of War, this. Saddlebag. No. Conrad, get your butt over here again. I'll leave this gear with you, Conrad. You can hold on to all the war and the tank stuff. I don't know about all this crap. Theoretically, one day I would get like healer gear. Novice. I could put that with the other one. I don't know if it's any different, honestly. It might be the same thing. I feel like it probably is. Yeah, shit, dude, I don't know. The inventory in this game gives me a headache. Gives me a headache. Lasan. I have stuff for you, maybe. Level 20 hat. Well, it's probably better than that, which means I wouldn't need this, right? Theoretically, what that means? I guess so. I can just sell that or something. Anything else? One of you guys needs... No, never mind. I still need that. For now. I need to clean that up too, actually. Gear set warrior. So, like this. And replace that. Oh, wait, that's something else. Still, this is better. Equip this. I don't know if this is better in this case. I think it still is. Replace that. That's for a different class type. Okay. Alright, nothing else going on here. Let's go. Let's go do the level 25 class quest for Archer. And then do my main quest. And any side quest that might be near it. Redania. Alright. So, having a stroke. We're going over there. Got it. I got distracted reading Novice and all these abbreviations, initialisms. TEA, oh, that's probably an acronym. TDSR, top, UCOB, woo, what the fuck is all this crap? This reminds me of being in SOTOR, trying to find a raid for the first time. Just knocked off my control key. And everyone's using all these initialisms I've never heard in my life. Can you go back on the damn key? Please? Thank you. For the ultimates, raids. None of this is relevant because I have better. Guildmaster Lucien wants to attend to your fellow archers. Hope you would come. You may be able to help. I'm concerned about Lay and Silver. I have a question. Do you get a storage device? A new one? In your house? Is that a thing? I wonder. Not that I need it to use it or anything. I'm just curious if that comes with another one. Or maybe it just shares the one that you're in or something. Or it just doesn't have one at all. Oh, God. Concerned about Lay and Silver. Show signs of losing perspective. Mayhap you see yourself. Cannot help but feel they both would benefit from your counsel. Consider it a personal request. Man, look at all these. Thankfully, at least I have my caster gear sorted. So if I did Thaumaturge or White Mage, I think I already kind of have stuff I need for that. My tank stuff is functional. My Disciple of War is probably the most dysfunctional. And the tank stuff is mixed in with it a little bit, honestly. But if I ever needed some random leveling of things. A lot of these start at 30, though. Because what else is actually under 30? Conjurer. Thaumaturge. Gladiator. Lancer. Right? Maybe Pugilist? Maybe not. Maybe. I think that's it. I don't know. Shit, dude. Keeping track of gear. I kind of wish every class just had its own fucking gear. Because trying to save gear to use between classes is such a pain in my ass. It really is. It makes me wish that there was some equivalent of the gear that you could get that just levels with you. I will say, I don't know if it's my biggest negative, but I really don't like the gear in this game. At least if you're playing multiple classes. Charge your retainer. You get a guild chest. A guild chest at 50. Oh, another storage device. Okay, a more generic one. Interesting. I've tried to put clothes in that armoire, the dresser or whatever, in the inn, and I can't find what clothes go in it. Otherwise, I would use it more. It might just be like accessories. I don't know. Luciana said, "Need to pester me by any chance? This is hardly her concern. It's most definitely not yours. If you must know, I've decided to leave the guild. Meaning to track down Pawa Mujik to finish what we started. The God's Quiver Wood Whaler seem content to ignore our warnings. I will not let her escape again. I already made the mistake once. It cost me my place in the God's Quiver. I, the foolish young sentry of whom I spoke, he was me. We had her. There was no escape, and she began to wail about a wounded comrade who would surely die without her help. Looked me straight in the eye and begged, and I blinked. I failed to see through the most elementary ruse. Failed Gridanian the God's Quiver. While I can never be forgiven, mayhap I can reclaim a measure of my honor by stopping her, but a wanderer like you would not understand what it means to betray your people. Worry not, I do not intend to leave just yet. I will continue to gather information till I'm certain of Majuk's whereabouts. Make no mistake, though, it's only a matter of time. Now run along, will you? If you are so concerned about your fellow guildmates, you should attend to that moping Makote. Makote? The sight of her shuffling around while staring at her feet is bad for morale. Not that it matters for me. There's some dressers for fashion glam. So anything that has a glamour on it. Because there's something, not like the glamour dresser. Like there's an armoire or something. There's some storage device you get before the glamour dresser that says you can store clothes. You get it the moment you unlock the inn room. But I can't figure out what goes in there. So you tell me, do you ever think about home? Do you ever wish you could go back? Mine was just another poor village in the Twelveswood. The fields were more stone than soil, and merchants hardly ever bothered to visit. We didn't have a lot, but we didn't need it. And then the calamity came. I remember running and the screams. It was so loud, so unbearably loud. And then I was here in a strange city, surrounded by more people than I'd ever seen, and I didn't know any of them. But I knew how to hunt. I was always good at hunting. And the guild gave me a place to get better. At least I thought I'd gotten better. Pawa Majuk, she was so much more. I've been thinking about this. Maybe this is a sign. Maybe Silvera's right. This guild, this city, is no place for an outsider like me. So I've decided to leave. I'm glad to have known you, even if it was only for a short while. Forgive me if it's too selfish of a request before I go. I'd like to meet with you one last time, alone in the South Shroud. These Gridanians would not understand. I don't understand, but whatever you say, girl. You're gonna kill me? It feels like you're gonna kill me or something. In the South Shroud. That is far. Holy cow. I know how to get there faster, freer. Amra never understood it. Yeah, me neither. I'll just take this boat and then I'll be just about almost there. I saw my food run out. OJ. Okay. Oh, wait. Sweet Bloom Pier. And here's where the main story is over here, and some side quests. I'm just about ready for all of that. Why'd I have a level 35 mission? I think that's another dungeon or something. We're gonna ignore that. I'll add the main quest to my list, though. But class quest comes first. Wait, this is central. Where's south? Okay, south is all the way over here. I don't have a level 21 bow. It's going to give me a level 24 bow. I mean, I have a level 21. I don't have anything higher. It's going to give me a level 24 bow. I could use that. That sounds good. Arielina. Oh my god, you're a robot now. A Nemos. What is Traveler? Does that mean they've come from a different server? Oh, going too far. The fires are lit. I could see them getting lit. The LOD is extremely close on them. There it goes. That's some pretty close LOD. Is this something important? It is. It is something important to call my attention. It is a doctor text. Okay. Wanderer is a different data center. Traveler is a different server. Oh. I've been wondering what those mean. Had no idea. Now I have some inkling of an idea. I'll do the side quests here some other time. This is all level like 25-ish. Just prioritizing class quest because class quest. Bow. Things like that. That was a fucking hole in the ground. Good thing I couldn't fall into that. I'm here. Fight me, bitch. What the fuck? No, don't hurt him. There, I was thinking you mightn't accept my kind invitation. Don't recall inviting him, though. It's rude to presume, Sonny, and I do so hate rudeness. It's not his fault, it's mine. I invited him. He's a member of the Archers Guild like me, and he's not a Gridanian. I do begin to recall his face. He knows how to hold a bow, that one. He ain't the typical recruit. I reckon I might be willing to make an exception. It's not like that. I just wanted to say goodbye. Ever since I met Power, I've been at a loss. I realize now my place isn't at the guild with the Gridanians. They'll never accept me. This is where I belong with my people, carrying on our traditions, our archery, not Gridanians. It's all I have left. So I'm going with Power. Maybe you don't understand now, but just promise me you won't tell Lucienne or Silver. The hells I won't. Oh my god, Resoula! I had a feeling he might be harboring a few objections. Worry not, sister. Shoot the bastard. No. Ain't no love lost twixt ye and the guild, is there? Then what's the problem with feathering a bloody venturer? No bugger will miss him. I'll miss him, alright, so just stop. Dear me, I had such high hopes for you. Waste of bloody time. A keeper lost her nerve about as much use to me as a glass bow. There's no sport in killing captured prey. Better not see neither of you again, because if I do, I'll show you what happens to prey what's daft enough to get caught twice. Away. Alright, bye. How do you do it? How do you live in this place with these people? Well, I don't. And why do you even bother? What have they ever given you besides scorn? What do you see in them? Even though you joined the guild after I did, you've come so far so quickly. Maybe you've even surpassed me. Have to know how you've done it. Have to know what it is I'm doing wrong. There's only one way I can think of to find out. Meet me at the Bannock. Are you sure I should be meeting you anywhere? Because I was correct the first time about it being a trap. Now I have to risk it being a trap again? You're asking me to take a whole lot of risks and whatnot, lady. Hope you know that. Alright, let's go meet her. She's sending me in a big-ass loop. More dungeons over here. Ow! How rude! Level 22. I feel like the main story is going to come here soon. The Scarran's Truthers. Last story is already come here. So weird. You know how doctors will want you to confirm your appointments now? A lot of mine have like these automated things that you reply with a certain word and then they mark your answer automatically. I have one now that actually has a real person text you and wait for a real response and then give you a real response. That seems like so much work. I'm surprised they do it. Nobody else does it. Ah, look at the scenery. All the woodland scenery. This reminds me so much of like the starter areas in Lotro. That's a game I wish I could have played more of, was Lotro. But that one had some issues when I played it. It was right when Corona was kicking in. Its servers kept crashing, and the servers only save progress like twice a day. So it would crash, and I would just lose my progress repeatedly. And every time they launch an expansion, there's always some problem with DDoS attacks causing day one players to lose their progress. What a weird way to do a save system. Beat the purpose of automating the reminder. Yes. Yes, it does. I find it annoying that they need reminders to begin with. I understand there's probably a lot of individuals that just don't show up to their appointments, but I'm not one of them. Why do I have to be treated like I'm like them? I'm not like them. Same thing whenever you go to a doctor and they explain everything to you like you're fucking stupid. And it's like, okay, some things I don't know about, but like some things I do. But they don't believe you. They just assume that you don't know anything. They assume that you don't know anything, but that you'll think that you know everything. That's how doctors, I find, treat you. Because they can't know any better. They just know how the average person acts. God damn, normies ruining my doctor visits. Is the correct way to go? Guess so. I'm here. Where the hell are you? There you are. Lay. I remember questing here. Shall we begin? Wait, what the hell are we doing? What? Why are we about to fight? What's going on? Defend yourself. Show me what these people have taught you. You didn't say anything about fighting me. Why do we have to do it here? Alright. They didn't teach me this, but... don't you worry. I'll kick your ass for you. Why have you summoned a falcon? This is not fair. Woo! My first time using that. God damn it. That's a fun one. I think you're cheating. I don't have hunting falcons. And you're not letting me use my chocobo because it's instanced. Alright, I win. Ow. Did you dot me? You bitch, you dotted me. It's doing 1 damage. So simple. You've opened your eyes and looked beyond your master's faults. You've accepted their teachings, taken them to heart. Even Silver, for all his bigotry, wishes only to preserve his traditions. I lost sight of everyone else's struggles, became obsessed with mine own. I was so afraid to let go of my cherished notion of archery, my family's notion, and learn another way. I didn't want to betray them or dishonor their memory. I have a family here, too, a family that sees the wider world and is willing to show me how blinkered I have become. As archers, we train our eyes and minds to be forgiving, to defy and attempt at concealment, to discern the naked truth. It's little wonder, then, I've neglected to look inside myself until now, though unquestionably worthwhile. I have found the experience rather excruciating. Thank you. I know now that I belong at the guild together with you and Lucien, and yes, even that bloody Wildwood. God's help me, I think I might actually miss him. There's my buddy that couldn't help me. Let's go hand that in. Does this symbol mean disconnected? I feel like it does. Get a bow. I might buy some gear that's better than my current level while I'm here. Mayhaps. What's the novice network talking about? Since I'm level 30, when can I get my mount? You got a quest. I was wondering that at 20. I was like, I'm level 20. Where's my mount? Let me get a mount. Mount, please. Traveler. ATM? Alright, I gotta see this one, bro. ATM. Active time maneuver. Oh, I was thinking a different kind of ATM. So many, like, modern outfits here. Look at this. So many of them have modern looking outfits. Huh. Immersion. Damn it, Tessarossa. Will you stop inviting me all the damn time? I found an RP guild I think I want to join, though. There's this one that's like a community where they simulate like a village and all the different roles in it, and you get stat points and skill points and stuff that you can allocate, and you get more the longer you're in the guild. It seems pretty cool. That one's caught my interest the most. Welcome home. You needn't say a word. One look in Lay's eyes was enough. Thank you for returning her to us. When we focus on a single goal and pursue it with passion and fervor, it becomes easy to lose sight of what else lies before us. With your skill and vision, you can help your fellow archers to look beyond themselves and remember their comrades. Hope I can count on your support in the future. Future meaning when I hit level 30 on Archer. Let's go ahead. And let's say buy whatever my next set of gear will be. Just so I have it, since I'll be leveling up rapidly, doing stuff that's so low level it won't give me any gear. So I can make sure I'm always keeping up. Sprite lemonade. That's funny. I doubt I'll really need a bow, but I can look at them. Level 28. Oh yeah, speaking of, let me equip the new one I just got. Well, I can't, but still. Level 28, just before level 30. A composite bow. Ooh. Yeah, I'll go ahead and grab that. Taylor. I hardly know her. I hate the longbows. Aesthetically, I do. They look modern. They're from the cash shop. Sounds about right. And of course, because they're modern, a lot of them look pretty cool. A lot of this fantasy shit that they have here. Look at this. Looks fucking awful. I look like a washed up privateer that's gonna be drunk in a pigsty. That's what I look like. This stuff doesn't go... No, it does a little bit. Some velveteen trousers at level 28, but most of this doesn't go past 25. And beyond that, it's level 30. Okay. Disciple of War, level 30. Let's see RP in this game. I do to myself, so I'd rather watch. I don't plan to stream RP. That would be so boring. Because imagine, it would be entirely in the chat, you know? Just imagine sitting here watching someone type stuff. I mean, maybe you could make it entertaining, but everybody involved would have to be taking part in such a way to keep it entertaining and moving fluidly enough. Because you can have a point where some guy like BRBs for a few minutes, and so you're waiting on him to type something, and maybe like everyone BRBs in that moment. That would be hard to make entertaining. Could you? Maybe. Probably more with an event. But even then, I feel like that would be hard to make entertaining. Otherwise, I would have done it with SOTOR. Get rid of this. That's level 30. Level 30. Level 30. Level 28. And level 30. And level 30. There you go. Now I'm stocked up on gear for the future. I assume the next class quest will give me a level 30 bow, so I won't bother buying one of those. It might just give me level 28 for all I know. I don't know. I can worry about that later. I'd have to come here for that anyway, so I'd figure it out real quick. Alright, let's get to the main story and the side quests that surround it. Wow! It's been so long. It's like half my time playing this game I've been doing other things. Jesus. This is a milestone. And tomorrow I'm gonna find another distraction. I'm gonna try out a gathering class tomorrow. I'm sure that won't take up the whole day. Even if it has the capability to, I won't let it. Maybe I won't even. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'll just keep doing this for now. I'm not sure. Just main story. Maybe I worry about crafting and stuff like that when I get through, like, a Realm Reborn. Because if they have their own story, that means there's some kind of grinding associated with them as well. And that could be as linear as doing the main story. Honestly. So I don't really know. I don't know what I'd be getting myself into if I tried one of those. And I don't want to get into anything too crazy. Maybe that's something to save for, like, ARR completion. Someone should have done maybe like a voice call or something. Like a voice-based RP. I don't like voice-based RP. That's basically just D&D itself. The text-based, whether there's D&D type mechanics or not, tends to attract more of like a writer type of demographic. Like you get more individuals that would spend their time writing stories, you know? Already have this, I think. Instead of like D&D players. And that makes it go a lot more differently. You get a lot more in-depth simulation of a character's life when you have that demographic, which is exactly what I like. I am Ameline of the Twin Adder. I understand you're here to learn of the Sylphs. Yes, for all their whimsy, they're a wary lot, particularly since the Empire's come to the Shroud. Earn their trust, however, they're as friendly as any folk. They have their quirks, but so do we all, no? Would you know more? You did well to speak with the master of this hut, Rolf. He's forgotten more about the Sylphs than I'll ever know. Oh yeah, there's gonna be a lot of XP too, because main story. Rolf Hawthorne, patriarch of the beekeeping Hawthorne family, is said to be well versed in Sylphic customs. Come to learn a thing or two of the Sylphs, have you? I'll tell you one thing. They're peculiar folk. How peculiar? Well, let me just tell you. They're, beg pardon, Fred, my memory is just not what it used to be. I've seen much and more in my adventuring days. It's all a clutter in my noggin now. Though I've shared my stories with those around the hut before, you might have more luck with them. You don't look old, dude. You look 30 at best. Oh, what the hell? There's another side quest. Call Vermin in his stead. Echo drops. Interesting. Dalamud red dye. Okay. You have the look of one who's seen more than his fair share of danger. I'm Florimond, a sentry of Jocelyn's Spire. Though you would be forgiven for imagining me a sentry of this hut, so seldom have I left it in recent days. I sustained an injury, you see. Have been out of commission for some time. Anyway, my woodwhaler comrades are about to commence a culling operation in the bramble patch, and the thought of them marching into the jaws of danger while I languish here like a coddled babe is frankly too much to bear. I realize this is sudden. Might I trouble you to take part in the operation in my stead? If you would do me this favor, seek out Captain Anuit at Jocelyn's Spire. He will tell you all you need to know. Okay. The Sylphs, yes, father's told me stories plenty of times. What I've always found most captivating is how their concept of etiquette is almost completely alien to our own. You do best not to underestimate them on account of their childlike looks, lest your face end up a mess of glyphs, squiggles, and chocobo scratches. Alright. Well, something happens back here. Quickest way to a quiver woman's heart might be through her stomach. Don't even think of trying to foist your foodstuffs on a sylph. They sustain themselves by bathing in the sun, or so Rolf once told me. The sylphs, inveterate tricksters and troublemakers, that's what they are. One day drawing marble faces on our masks. Next they're sending our young sentries falling to the bottom of a ravine. Tell them to stop and they just laugh at you. Rolf claims they harbor no ill will. I dare say such pranks are no laughing matter. Okay. There's a quest above me, I guess. I think they're both above me. Yeah. Alright. Good to know. So this is all just like built on a hill then. Or against one anyway. Something in here? Yep. Anuid. Brings you here, adventurer. Florimund's replacement, you say, and you are aware of the risks, while you do seem a capable sort. Florimund's task would be slaying 6 black bats in the bramble patch. I take it you will now see to this? Very well, I wish you the best of luck. My eyes! Prial not a sentry at Jocelyn's Spire would delegate some of his duties to an eager adventurer. Those frightful snouts, tusks like unto spears, and the squealing. That dreadful squealing, a death hymn that haunts my dreams each night. Why, oh why did I ever leave home to come here? Hail, adventurer, your sharp-eyed mien tells me you're keen to prove yourself, and to your good fortune, I have a menial task, ideal for one of your fair to middling abilities. Wild boars plague the bramble patch, and it's about time someone culled the herd. Well, hop to it now. Sure, I'll do that. Yeah, thanks for proposing it, I guess. You know, I remember back in the day, voice chat in MMORPGs used to be a standard until things like Ventrilo started to really take off. And then eventually they were just like, well, what's the point of implementing it then? And the MMOs just stopped implementing it. I remember playing World of Warcraft back in the day, and even it had a voice chat built in. I used to talk to my friends I met in the game through the in-game World of Warcraft voice chat. I remember. Of course, hearing your stories, well, my stories, it's brought the memories flooding back to me. I feel like dancing. Nothing brings people together quite like a little toe tapping. A sylph told me not long ago, dancing is a time-honored greeting among their kind. You do well to remember this. It just may help you win the favor of our forest friends. Yeah. Level up. Love Hawthorne would share further knowledge to assist you in befriending the sylphs. Still here, huh? Great. There's one more thing you should know about the sylphs. They don't take kindly to guests who show up empty-handed. To earn their trust, you do well to bring along a, trap. What was it again? My wife Rose and I were just speaking of the matter, not days ago. Forgive me, friend. Speak to Rose at the comb. Her memory should prove more reliable than mine own. Also, you have a quest. Isabella seeks to catch wild game and needs someone to lay traps. You are an adventurer, are you not? Aye, you have the same air about you as father. He used to be an adventurer like you, though he has long since retired. Now finds pleasure in welcoming travelers to his humble hut. We also serve hot meals to the brave men and women who protect our borders, a small token of appreciation for their efforts. Speaking of which, our meat stocks are running perilously low, yet again. Must head into the bramble patch to trap some game. Sorry to cut short our conversation. Duty calls, and no one else is gonna. Oh, I do hate to impose, but perhaps you could take this box of hunting tools and lay the traps in my stead. It is for a good cause, as I mentioned. There are only so many hours in the day, you understand, and every bell I spend on this task would be a bell spent neglecting another. Lazy. Oh wow, that's really going backwards. Okay, I guess we'll go after the main quest first. Sure. Why the hell not? What time is it? We've been going 5.5 hours. 3:30 p.m. Finally, some main story progress. Nice. Peace offering for the sylphs. Were it anyone else, I'd recommend a jar of honey. I fear you wouldn't get past their front doorstep. No, their tastes run more to the unusual. Are you perchance familiar with milk root? That's what we call the root of the most fiendish seedkin, the ochu. When chewed, it exudes a cloudy liquid that's said to induce curious visions to the imbiber. You'd not catch me dead trying the stuff, but the sylphs seem to enjoy it to no end. I've not seen an ochu around the comb in quite some time. I did encounter a suspicious clump of grass the other day. Ready to stimulate it somehow with some of this amber syrup, for example. Might be surprised at what comes out. Good luck. Some emotes you could use for RP, maybe? Maybe. In RP, emotes tend to be more for show. It's like a little bit of extra that you throw on. The text that you type is usually the focus. So you'll see like some that will type and then do nothing else. And you'll see some that will emote literally everything. Every single thing. Coke! You dealing me some Coke? Thanks, man. I do love me some Coke. Fist pump. I already have this, apparently. Well bred. / bread. Bread. Ah, eating bread. Ah, this one actually would be pretty useful, yeah. An eating emote. Is it constant? I think it is. That actually would be pretty useful. What is this one? Eat apple. Ah, another emote. Yeah, that would be another useful one. Eating emotes that just continue. Same thing with like reading emotes and stuff like that. Things that are just like constant. That would be useful. I don't know what I'm going to do with this now. You want this back? This fist pump one? Because I cannot make use of this. Giant beaver burger set. No actual beavers were harmed in the making of this massive burger. Reading 1 sec. Oh, do you have a reading one too? Don't tell me you just carry extra emotes on you. Sure. Just trade me if you want this this emote back. What is this? Cannot be retrieved once used. Can be used up to 10 times. Vitality, critical hit, gear durability, XP, duration. What is this? It's like a food that you use multiple times. Here you go. Firm. And thank you. This one, I don't really understand what this set is. Does this spawn a food? No. It just is a food that's used that many multiples of times. That can be used like 10 times. I see. No, it's just like the egg. Well, this one says it can be used up to 10 times. It's a housing item. Oh. Tabletop. I see. Oh. So you place it and then you can eat from it. And then I guess it disappears. That's interesting. Well, I don't have a house. And it's a good many levels before I can get one. But I'll hold on to this. I'll put in the Chocobo saddlebag because it'll find some use eventually. Speaking of, let me put my crafter food in there as well. Alright. And some salmon pink dye. Alright, let's use the amber syrup. I'll get you the reading one, it's 500k. That does sound like a lot for an emote. I still don't really fully understand money making in this game, but I'm sure I'll understand it more as I go along. There's some like... There's a huge scale, like, in money that is earned from things. Like, when I first saw the challenge log, I thought, oh, that's a good way to earn money. But then from the ways I see when I look up money earning, it's like people are earning like $1 million or more in a day, in a short day at that. Hi, Lane. Looking stream when I was at work and I'm home. Well, welcome home. How you doing? When you start gathering, you'll get a hold of things. Yeah, crafting as a as a money making method. I looked at it and in my head I was like, oh my god, and I was like, all right, let me just finish my sentence. And I couldn't just help but laugh. What the fuck is with players? Why are players like this? What is that guild? Please tell me what your guild is. Oh my god, it's gigantic. It's a gigantic guild. Cat's Pride. Oh man, is that the starter gear, bro? That's the starter gear. What? You're level 11 with the starter gear. You're just collecting all the teleports and porters everywhere. Alright. Not in a grand company, not in a free company. Alright. Okay. So crafters have their own storylines then, huh? That sounds almost challenging to keep up with. I bet there's someone that's gotten to max level a crafter before another class, if it lets you do that. Oh, you're back. Was my wife able to direct you to a suitable offering? There you go. Milk group, but of course those sylphs quaff that cloudy stuff as quick as I do a flagon of mead. The effect's just about the same as well. Any road. A gift of milk group will have the sylphs calling you friend and brother the moment they lay eyes on it. Let me wrap that up for you. I'm starting to feel a bit woozy. Hawthorne is a gift wrapped up as an offering preparation for your journey to the sylphs' domain. And then I get to pick between one of these. Damn Tessa Rosa. Taking the liberty of wrapping your milk root well and good. This should keep it nice and fresh, not to mention spare you from the god's awful stench. Sylphs love this stuff, and me, I'd rather bury my nose in chocobo dung. Dare say the reek even rivals the breath of the moorbold that put an end to my adventuring days. But I can tell you that story another time. You've more important matters to attend to today. Yes, the Sylphs are an eccentric bunch, but I've shared their company enough to know they're kind at heart. Will not shun one whose intentions are true. May your parley be a fruitful one, friend. Do stop by on your return. There's a flagon of full flower mead with your name on it if you do regale me with your adventuring tales. And before I forget, don't go traipsing off just yet. Ameline here would have a word with you. Travel in safety, friend, and do pass along my regards to the winged ones. You can max level a crafter without leveling your battle classes? Yeah, exactly. Kind of like RuneScape in a way, but also kind of different if they have their own stories. Man, Novice Network is blowing up. They're mad. Yeah, they're mad. They're mad about housing. They're mad about housing. They're mad the apartments are limited. Good to see your knowledge of Sylphic culture has matured. I see no reason to delay your mission any further. Upon your arrival at Little Solace, seek out a young Sylph by the name of Komuxio. He has served an intermediary between our peoples on many an occasion. He has the close ear of his tribe's elder. See that Hawthorne has furnished you with some of that malodorous root the Sylphs so adore. I have something of far greater import to you to deliver, a missive from the Elder Seedseer herself. To summarize the letter's contents in brief, it vouches for the integrity of our envoy. That would be you. Restates Gridania's desire to maintain a harmonious relationship with our long-standing friends of the forest. War with the Ixal has taken a toll on our resources. We can ill afford to get mired in another conflict. I need not impress upon you any further with the importance of this mission. May the 12 see you return with good tidings. Because WoW will get their own housing. Is that why they're ranting? They still ranting? Yeah, they're still ranting a little bit. Okay. It's trying not to get this distracted. It's just funny. It's not limited from my understanding. Well, of course, like Black Desert, why would you have instanced housing be limited? That doesn't make any sense. That's the whole point of instanced housing. If it's going to be limited, you might as well make it real space. What I find funny is that they keep adding new housing with every expansion, right? And yet the housing is always like full. That's crazy. That's impressive. Do you ever reach an expansion where the amount of available housing outdoes the demand for it on a server? Alright. Troubled by something she saw. Roof riders. I shan't get a wink of sleep until I find out who it was. Hear my tale. Adventurer last night upon returning from my patrol caught sight of a child playing atop the roof. Fearing for the little one's safety, I called out, but the child promptly vanished. Now we haven't received a word of any missing children. But if there were even a chance, were it not for my duties, here I would be out searching now. Might I trouble you to climb the roof and investigate in my stead? Okie dokie, artichoke. Climb the roof. Oh. How do you want me to do that? Want me to jump from above? Or what? I don't know if I'll ever get housing, but I guess I don't need to worry about it till level 50. You can't get an apartment till level 50, but can you get a house before level 50? Or is it basically just they expect you to be at endgame ARR to get any housing at all? Ah, over here. Small cane. Like a spellcasting cane. Alright, you have returned. Tell me all that you have learned. Canes and leaves. Found this cane atop the roof, you say. It's far too small for our use. I wager it belongs to one of the sylphs of Little Solace. Settlement to the east. Suppose that solves the mystery. It would seem the child I saw was in fact a sylph, and I was so worried. Anyway, we should return the cane to its rightful owner. Please take it to a sylph named Delexia in Little Solace. She will know what to do with it. While you're there, tell her in no uncertain terms her people should not wander the forest at night. Okay. Now we have a bunch of side quests. And the main quest. Main quest wants me to go to Little Solace as well. Alright. Well, 50 plus second lieutenant in your GC. What rank am I? I think I'm first private. Private first class. So you also need second lieutenant. Damn, that's a ways away. Oh, I can get an upgrade right now, actually. I have enough. It's not close to filling up, so it's not enough to convince me to teleport away from here while I'm actively questing here, but... Yeah. Oh, there he goes. I'm going to be right back. I need to drink some water, refill. I've been doing so much quest text reading, that I need just, like, to do something hydrating. So I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I have hydrated. My voice has had a good 12 minutes to rest. Let's go ahead and continue with these quests. Oh, two of them just ran in at once. Both cats. Let us proceed. Starting with all the side quests that we've kind of not done yet here. And then moving on to the next main quest location. Destination. What am I here for? Hunting tools. Yeah, the traps. Replacing traps to get meat. Is that using meat to get meat? I think so. Interesting. Oh yeah, also OJ, and Gishel Greens. There you go. I'll use the second Gishel Green too. Now they're both on hourly timers, although the Chocobo one can go down slower depending. Use more of the hunting tools. There's more over here. Take care of these first before the kills. I think that's all of them. Now for boars and bats. I've been seeing that person for a little bit. Oh, so you guys are not grouped. Well, probably still more bats back here. There seems to be. Need one more boar, one more bat. That's one boar, and here's one bat. They're all dead. Not just the men, but the women and the children too. They were like animals, so I slaughtered them like animals. They were literally animals. It was boars and bats. Man, my room's getting cold. It's probably because it's hot out today. The wall where the thermostat is heating up. Hang on. Give me 1 second to go adjust it. Yeah. Alrighty. Yeah. This place is more GPU heavy than most. Probably because of all the foliage. You know, seen to the black bats, we couldn't have asked for a better substitute. You have my gratitude. Now, at the risk of seeming brazen, I would ask you for a favor of my own. Might you bear a message to Florimond for me? Lad is being overly hard on himself for his absence. Tell him that his fretting avails no one. He himself least of all. He serves the wood whalers best by getting back on his feet and with all swiftness, and that requires peace of mind. Okay. First, must do this. Please, you have my vow. I shall wear boarskin armor no more. I will starve before I partake in the tiniest morsel of salted pork. Just make them go away. What? The swine plague at Bramble Patch is no more? Oh, thank you, friend. To speak the truth of it, I've been plagued by a dreadful phobia of those tusked monstrosities in recent weeks. I realize this will not do. Jocelyn's Spire overlooks a hub of trade and military activity. Shirk my duty would be a dishonor to the hero whose name the Spire bears. You instilled no small measure of courage in me today, and for this I am grateful. Guess I'll get some high potions. The mountain needs capable volunteers to patrol the Gradanian frontier, and we get some food from it. Antelope steak or dried plums. They do the exact same thing almost. 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 I think this is for the physicals. It's antelope steak. You look to be made of sterner stuff than the average adventurer. How would you fancy doing your bit to preserve the peace? We patrol the area night and day. Recent skirmish put a dozen of my best men in the infirmary. We are sorely short-handed as a result. I'd be grateful if you can help fill in for the wounded. And there are 3 strategic positions on our patrol route, each marched by a twin adder standard. What you need to do is go to these 3 locations in turn and hold your ground for a while. Nothing to it, see? See. I was about to get stuck. Alright. Thank you ever so much. Now all that remains is for us to wait and to pray for a bountiful catch. I shall have the wood whalers check for traps on the morrow. They are more than happy to do so, knowing that the meat will end up in their own bellies like as not. I might be permitted to speak seriously for a moment. It's not an easy time to be a frontier sentry. Fearsome beasts around these parts. And there's the Imperial threat besides. Thus I am glad that I, who cannot wield a sword, may yet play my part by preparing hearty meals for those brave men and women who willingly endure hurts that simple folk like me might enjoy peace. Okay. Florimond, a message from Captain Aniud, I see. The captain speaks true. I must say, a great weight has been lifted from my shoulders as bade. I shall focus all my energies on recovery, the sooner to resume my duties. My thanks again, friend. Okay. Let's do the echo drops. Is that a new thing that I didn't have? That's a new thing that I didn't have. Fixes silence. Cool. I guess. This is like a full row now. Alright, so the stand-ins. Let's do this now. I'm gonna go kind of counterclockwise. Standing watch. Hostile presence. Wild Hoglet. Alright, that's one. Let's head over to the next. I expect it to be basically that 3 times. I assume I will be correct in my assumption. Standing watch. I do appreciate that it seems like when you get to a higher level, things that are supposed to aggro kind of stop aggroing. I appreciate this. Makes getting around and doing things easier. I don't know what the actual level is because they don't color enemy names like that. Like gray, white, orange, red, yellow, things like that. wonder what this spot is supposed to lead to. It's kind of like branches and brushes back there. Alright, we stood guard at all the standards and fought some wild beasts. Seems good. I have to be above to hand that in. Good to see you back in one piece. As there ought to report a run-in with fell fiends, you say? That is passing odd. We never had trouble with the local fauna on this patrol route in the past. Mayhap their numbers are on the rise. We must keep a close eye on things. Anyway, thanks for your help, my friend. Give me the steaks. The steaks are cooking. Oh, we got a green dye at some point, too. A lime green dye. My inventory is going to fill up with crap at this rate, man. Oh, boy. I'm not sure about this gardening. Gardening is something for, I think, housing, so I'll go ahead and set that aside in a different inventory. Alright, let's put a steak. Now we can head east. We have a side quest and the main quest. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, wow. That is gigantic and disgusting. Alright, let's see. Deliver the small cane to Delexia. What brings walking one to the abode of these ones? Ah, shit. I hit the wrong button. Walking one brings cane. This one was looking under every leaf and flower for cane. This one's heart is full of joy. Walking one is kind, like seed-seeing one. This one likes kind ones. This one will be friend to kind one. Kind one has this one's word. Aight. Whatever that's worth, I suppose. Sylphic Vendor. Oh man, this gives me like Gnome Village vibes with like the special music. Gives me Gnome Village vibes from RuneScape. Muxio. Walking one is not familiar to this one. This one does not trust strange walking ones. Strange dancing ones might be a different story. This one expects no such thing. Walking one should go home and leave this one be. Dance. This one would welcome walking one who moves like these ones. If walking one would talk to this one will answer. This one is a busy one, so walking one should speak with a quick tongue. Okay. Walking one would bring gift to this one. Walking one is most kind. Yep, I have milk root and a letter. Walking one brings milk root. Milk root fills this one with great joy. This one gives thanks, gives many, many thanks. Walking one carries message for Elder One. This one will deliver message to Elder One. Walking one should not worry. Oh, hey, Scions. Hello, we're envoys from Gridania. We're here to treat with your people. Aye, we come to pay our respects to your elder. Learn from him more of your Lord Ramu. Who are these ones? These walking ones come from Gridania. Walking one became a dancing one and brought milk root, but walking one tricks this one. This one does not like tricks. This one will speak no more. Elder one's busy. Walking one should go home. Go home, you say, but the sylphs of Little Solace have always welcomed Gridanian envoys with open wings. Letter carried by Res here is an oath of peace penned by Elder Seer herself. Still, would you refuse us? This one's reasons are no business to Walking Ones. Elder One has no words for Gridania. Walking Ones waste everyone's time. Well, I never. Turned away at the gates. Whatever did we do to deserve such a rude welcome? Was Res's jig insufficiently jiggy? I'm as baffled as you, but something tells me recent events have erstwhile fluttery friends feeling uncommonly wary. It would seem we've no choice but to ask around to see how we might earn their trust. Alright. Induces a temporary loss of voice. Induces deep slumber. Temporary loss of motor skills. Why would you want any of this? This is so stupid. Why would I want... Okay, a sleeping potion. So it seems stupid. You're supposed to drink this yourself or something? Like, what the hell is this? Weird. Ida! Ida has a notion of how one might earn the sylph's trust. Are you in the mood for dancing? That's right, dancing. You went through all that trouble to learn the sylph's traditional greeting, but you greeted hardly any of them. If I were a sylph, I'd be beside myself with delight to see an adventurer expressing an interest in my culture. Me, of course I'd be happy to join. Ow, there goes those bloody leg cramps of mine acting up again. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah, right. Get rid of this crap. Dance. Walking One knows Jolly Dance. Jolly Dance fills this one with good cheer. Let these two be friends. Dance. Walking One would be a friend to these ones. This one is overjoyed, but this one keeps the ways of weaving a secret. Even if the Walking One learned the secret, Walking One could not weave in the same way. Alright? Dance. Walking One is a friend to these ones, friendly like a gracious elder one in the far city, knows how to dance into these ones' hearts. Okay. Interesting little place, is it not? Would you like to hear the good news or the better news? Good news is your lovely dancing brought smiles and high spirits to all of Little Solace. The better news, I've thoroughly recovered from all those accursed leg cramps. Onward to our next adventure. I can see the shadows moving over here. Uh-huh. Yeah. Papa Limo has a notion of how you might endear yourself to the sylphs of Little Solace. As an adventurer, you're no stranger to helping distressed folk, I'd wager. Tales of good deeds are quick to spread. An adventurer who comes to aid the local populace can go from stranger to hero overnight. No doubt you see what I'm getting at. The sylphs who make their home in Little Solace do so having been driven from their woodland home. Surely they have their fair share of troubles. Seek out the troubled sylphs and what might be done to ease their worries. A sound plan, would you not say? That said, the sylphs are not known to share their worries with outsiders. You'd be better off inquiring with Hearer and Media of the Gridanians who reside here, most likely to be privy to the sylphs' troubles. Whoa. And there's some side quests. Sylph says, Laxio of Little Solace remains unconvinced of your intentions. Okay. Walking One may dance many dances as one still doesn't like Walking Ones. Why? Because Walking Ones don't listen, that's why. If Walking One wants to be a good friend to this one, Walking One should listen, and listen good. This one has an itchy spot on back, Walking One should poke it. Really? Okay. Walking One fell into trap. Touching this one turns Walking One's skin into moss. Mossy One skin turns greener and greener. Mossy One should examine self to see how silly Mossy One has become. Examine self before Laxio. Let me guess. It's a trick. I have to do it before Lassio. With Lassio selected. Walking One's so silly. There's no curse, Silly One. This one tricked Silly One good. Yes, this one is smart. Silly One should congratulate this one for being so very smart. Oh my god. That's right, Silly One. This one is very, very smart one. Silly One is smart to know this. Silly One makes one laugh. This one likes to laugh. Maybe Silly One is not so bad after all. Alright. Laxia the Sylph needs help to put down Gigas. Alright. These ones need help. Please help these ones. Vile ones called buzzing Gigas think these ones are food. Attack these ones. Attack whenever these ones go into the forest to bathe in sunlight. Some of these ones have gone into the forest to lure out vile ones. This one wants Walking One to wait for vile ones. Wait nearby, slay vile ones that come. Okay. Media. Praise be to the elementals, cannot express how happy I am to see an adventurer with a truly gentle heart. The Sylphs of Little Solace are sorely in need of aid. Pray hear me out. Being in a temporary settlement, Little Solace wants for amenities, and not least a stout set of defenses. Consequentially, beasts from malms around are free to wander in and terrorize the hapless residents. The Zizgorlins and Gall gnats that roam these parts are especially troublesome, but slaying one of each should serve as a warning to the rest. Furthermore, perhaps you could gather 3 brownie brushes as well. They play an important role in Sylphic culture. I do not claim to know the details, and what with such feral beasts prowling the forest, they are not easy to come by. When you are done with the deeds, seek out Komuxio. He's slow to warm to outsiders, but your good intentions will not be lost on him. My own experience speaks to this. Okay. Whatever you say. Mixia the Sylph would beseech an adventurer's assistance. Suit black dye. Ooh, I want that. Oh, Walking One, please listen. This one was frolicking in the forest, as this one likes to do, when nasty tusked ones come huffing and puffing and charging. This one was so frightened. This one is too scared to go back to the forest. Walking One can make tusked ones go away. Yes, this one would dance for joy. Tusked One hide in the bushes. Walking One should be careful. Alright, a lot of stuff happening now. Okay. What's the one of that I need? We can go to this suspicious thicket. And a tusked hog appears. Alright. Buzzkill. Destination. Waiting. Sense a hostile presence. Alright, got it. Oh, is there more? There's more. And there's more. Jeez. Are we done? There's more. We're not done. Sylphs. Sylphs have replaced them. Okay. Forest friend. Brownie brushes. Brownie brushes. Suspicious thicket. Oh, I see. So my Hawk's Eye only lasts 30 seconds, huh? I think it refreshes, too, if you get it again. I was wondering how that worked. Alright, let's see. Got some more objectives over here. I think this is another brownie brush. Yep. I saw that grass pop in. Obtain brownie brush. And here we have gall gnats. These things are terrifying looking. I hate them. What the hell is that? Look at that thing. It's a boss of a fate. Alright, I think that's all these different quests done. Yep. Do I have any more titles? I do. Gambler. That's funny. I'll keep my Heart of the Party title. You don't get titles very often in this game. At least when you're not hunting down achievements. A lot of other games you get titles much quicker. Moxio. Dancing one's still here. Dancing one can dance all day. This one's trust is not so easily earned. Here's brownie brushes. Dancing one brings brownie brushes for this one. This one can dye thread once more. This one is pleased. Dancing one kills bitey buzzy one. This one hates bitey buzzy ones. Dancing one is kind, too kind. Many walking ones come to this one's abode, but few are friendly like dancing one. Perhaps this one was wrong not to trust dancing one after all. This one must bathe in sunlight to survive. Without sunlight, these ones will fall ill and shrivel away to no ones. Thanks for walking one. These ones can safely bathe in sunlight again. Praise be to walking one. Get some more steak. Very close to a level up. Walking one has made tusked ones go away. This one can play in the forest again. This one thanks walking one. This one is forever and ever walking one's friend. I got some black dye. That's nice. Move all the level 30 stuff to the side. I'm about to be able to use level 28 stuff. Again, in need of an adventurer's aid. Helpful one is returned. This one is troubled. When this one ran away from the nasty tusked ones, this one dropped 3 spindles of thread. This one searched Bramley Place over and over, but nothing was found. Woe is this one. Helpful one will help. Yes? I guess so, huh? Omuxio. Entrust you with a task. Ask for dancing one for forgiveness. These ones have many troubles since walking ones last came to our abode. This one must be careful, always careful. Dancing one is not like other walking ones. This one can trust dancing one. This one would ask dancing one for help. Strange walking ones with bodies of steel came to home of these ones. This one thinks steel ones come from Empire. Where Empire goes, many living ones become dead ones. Trees fall and bushes burn. This one's home's in danger. This one begs dancing one to help this one no more. Dancing one is friends with these ones and walking ones, yes? Dancing one must speak to these ones and walking ones in Hut House and find out more. This one has bad feeling. This one fears steel ones are after something. This one should speak no more. Go dancing one. This one depends on kindness of dancing one. Okay. Strange steel walking ones. Yes, this one has seen steel walking ones carry big boxes. Maybe walking ones hunt for shiny treasure. This one likes treasure. Okay. So we follow this trail. Shush, shush, this one says. Steel walking ones are scary, like touched ones. This one hates scary, and scary ones have scary friends. Oh, now it goes back to the village. Let's get the side quests out of the way first. That'll be enough to level up. Equip my new bow and pants. Oh god. I aggro these. I didn't aggro them earlier. Now I do. Probably same with the boars then, yes. Yes, indeed. Spindles of thread. Are they gonna spawn enemies? Not yet. I see it. Alright. Back to the Sylph we go. And that didn't require any combat at all. Should be enough to level me up though. Oh my gosh, I hit the wrong button. I just closed like everything. Jeez. That was wacky. I don't know what I hit, but it was the wrong thing to hit. Amixia. Without thread, this one cannot weave. Whatever is this one to do? Here's your silk. This one's thread. This one can weave again. Helpful one is so kind. This one thanks helpful one from the bottom of this one's heart. Yeah, that's enough to level. Which means I can equip level 28 bow. Dang, look at that. Woo! As well as some new pants. Looks retarded. Much bigger than a short bow. Same size as a long bow, but looks cooler. I still prefer the look of the short bows, honestly. They seem more practical. Alright, update gear set. Now 2 more levels until all the excitement happens with an entirely new gear set. Except I don't have a bow for it, but the class quest might give me one by that point. I wish the roads were easier to see on the map. Alright, I gotta get in here again. How hard it is to get in is really good for the defenses of the place, I must say. Not that that matters, but it's a good place to put a little village, if anywhere. Or a building. I guess it's just really one building and then another building up there. Still. Victor. Here's some types clad in head to toe in steel, you say. Imperial soldiers no doubt can tell you what they're plotting, but I'm sure it's nothing good. Yeah. I had to come over here to hear that. I could have said that. Men clad in strange armor. Now that you mention it, I did see some suspicious types of late. They were gathering deep in the forest. I simply assumed they were adventurers. I have to go back and speak with the Sylph again. Alright. Suspicious Empire scum. This game is so aliased if you actually look out into the distance. Oh, they have little huts up there. Didn't even know that. Haven't looked up yet. I was happy to see Dancing One return. What did Dancing One learn? This one sees. Steel walking ones come from Empire. Carry boxes, go walking deep through trees. As this one thought, steel walking ones are up to nasty, no good things. This one knows forest well. Steel walking ones try to hide. This one will find them. This one would borrow Dancing One's map. This one makes a mark right here. This is where steel ones hide. This one knows. Dancing One will go looking for steel ones, yes. Yes, indeed. I guess so. not too far away to be hiding, honestly. It's very, very close to the village, in fact. Giant gnat. Ugh. Holy cow. Guess it just won't stop. No, they really won't. I've gotten at least like 24 invites from them since I've started the game. They just spam and spam and spam. I saw the guild leader sitting in a inn once, just sitting there spam inviting me. There's another one called like Beatrix something that occasionally does something, but had a dot on me. Alright. Quartermaster's log to Camuxio. No, leave me alone. Why is it shimmering? Is it because of aliasing? Oh yeah. And if you can B-list them. I know the slots are limited, so I don't really care to waste it. This doesn't bother me that much. I have finally added one person to my mute list while I was AFK. It was someone that was in the novice network. Dancing one is back. This one breathed sigh of relief. This one was worried. Dancing one found something. Dancing one found paper inside a box. Message from Empire. One can read Walking One's symbols. Message paper has names of food and rocks. Food and rocks were inside boxes, this one knows. This one does not understand. Food and rocks mention all come from home of these ones. How does steal Walking Ones know where to find them? Is there a sneaky one hiding behind this one's wings? Snooping ones selling secrets to steal Walking Ones. This one fears for this one's home, but Dancing One has helped this one much today. Dancing One must promise to always be friend to these ones. Okay. Uxio's pining for a wayward friend. Helpful one arrives at a good time. This one needs helpful one's help. One of these ones, named Claxio, ventured outside Little Solace alone. Alone is unsafe. Helpful one must find Claxio. Claxio struck west after leaving the settlement. Hurry before Claxio ends up in the belly of a beastly one. Yes, sir. Oh boy. Oh, I'm gonna have to fight a bunch for you, huh? Alright. What? Walking one wants this one to return to Little Solace? Don't make this one laugh. This one is weary of living with those who are not these ones. This one wants to be alone. These ones rely on Walking Ones for everything. No better than those ones that summoned a primal one. Small wonder this one chose to leave. This one thought this a likely place to build a home, but then Meddling One arrives, forces this one to go deeper into the forest. Meddling One is forbidden from following this one. Away with Meddling One. Well. Ah! Fair enough. How goes my companion's leveling? Slow, but sure. Muxio. Claxio refused to return. These ones went deeper into the forest. This one saw touched ones lurking in the forest. Helpful one must hurry. Hurry and find Claxio. Helpful one should search for spools of thread on the forest floor. Those things will lead Helpful one to Claxio, but hurry. Hurry before touched ones take Claxio away. Claxio doesn't want to come back. Why are we trying to force him to come back? He doesn't want to come back. Maybe we should just let Claxio do what he wants. How does that sound? Sounds like a plan to me. Oh yeah, I'm level 28. You know what that means? There's 2 more guild tests to do. I didn't realize that. I'll queue up for them. Just in the background. They're a little higher level than what I'm actually doing. But Axio. What's up, dude? And I immediately need to withdraw because I found an instance fight. Proceed. That must be a big deal of a fight, then. Meddling one is back. This one told Meddling one to be gone. Tell Komuxio this one will never go back. Never. Touched ones should go away too. This one is good one. Everyone should just leave this one alone. Be on guard, as these sylphs have been tempered, brought under the thrall of primal Ramu. Akin to the Amalja tempered by Ifrit, these sylphs exist only to serve their deity. I'll not answer to words, only steal. I take no pleasure in this, but it must be done. Alright. AoE! Sylvan Budnapper. With a kidnapper. A Morbol. Oh, is that what a Morbol is? Looks terrifying. Milkroot Morbol. Oh, is this where the Milkroot comes from? Oh, okay. We just had to get rid of the sylphs. This one is safe. This one was so scared. Claxio, this one's been worried. So very worried. Is Claxio unharmed? Still in possession of wits? Komuxio and Meddling one as well. Why are these two here? Two came to rescue Claxio. That Claxio is safe fills this one with joy. Komuxio, forgive this one, did not mean to run away from Little Solace. This one was just afraid. These ones who live at Little Solace were changing, becoming friendly with the other ones. This one feared that these ones were forgetting who these ones are, like Touched Ones did, but this one was wrong. This one can see that now. Meddling and helpful one. This one is grateful. This one will return to Little Solace to be with Komuxio and friendly ones. Well, that should see to that. Let's say we return to Little Solace as well. I, for one, could do with a nice hot bath. Alright. Let's try that queue again, shall we? And run back to hand in this quest. Malevolent Stroper. I guess that's a Morbol. Sylphlands. There's a stronghold. I wonder what those strongholds are. It's not the first one I've seen. Whatever it is, I'm sure it'll get introduced eventually. Maybe it's like a raid area. I don't know. Or some other activity. I return. What's the matter? You gonna come fight me? No? Good. Komuxio. This one thought Claxio was lost forever. Helpful ones saved Claxio. Now these ones can be family again. One has known many walking ones, even many kind walking ones, but Helpful One is the kindest and strongest of all. Helpful One is a hero to these ones. Helpful One will bring these ones and walking ones closer together. This one knows. This one would take Helpful One to see Elder One. But Elder One is... Mount speed in Middle Lanasia has increased. Central, East Shroud, Western Thanalan, Central Thanalan. Oh shit. Mount speed. Yeah, look at that. In parts of places, mostly places I've cleared out, I got a little bit of a mount speed buff. That's hot. Neat. Muxio would make a confession to you. This one must ask Kind One's forgiveness. This one made promise to take Kind One to see Elder One, yes, but this one cannot. This one cannot because Elder One is not here. Elder One is not anywhere. Elder One went into forest yesterday but has not come back. This one is worried. Elder One often goes into forest, but never for this long. Kind One will help find Elder One, yes? Near where Elder One has disappeared is the home of a walking one named Bhaskaran. Bhaskaran may know what happened to Elder One. This one would talk to Bhaskaran, but walking ones do not always trust these ones. Would Kind One talk to Bhaskaran for this one? And Kind One comes from Gridania, yes? In Gridania live many kind ones, yes? This one begs of Kind One, please go to Gridania, ask fellow kind ones for help, please in a hurry. These ones are not safe until Elder One's returned. Okay? Oh, I can already feel myself moving faster. Holy goddamn. I didn't think we were supposed to move faster here. What the hell? Black Shroud. Central and East Shroud. This is East Shroud. Okay. Well, damn, I move a lot faster now, huh? Well, now we're headed down to South Shroud? No, but that's where he is. So where are we headed? They want me to go to New Gridania. Okay. We can get there pretty quick from here. I move a lot faster here now. Holy cow, this is great. Wish I'd moved this fast everywhere. The fact that it's like main story locked and you unlock it in places that you're done with is ugh. You know? It's just ugh. Let me have it all the time. Let me just unlock faster mounts, you know? That would be cool. Or faster mount, like, training speeds or something. Not area-based. But damn, it feels good to go this fast. That is for sure. Makes my form of traveling more efficient, too. Which was already incredibly inefficient. Ferry skipper. Just about to return to old Gridania. We're back. Alright. So we gotta be in a new Gridania. New Gridania over there. Okay. This way. I still wish I could use my mounts in cities, man. Make getting around so much easier. Commander, if it isn't our intrepid and you're gonna have to wait on that, I guess. Flicking sticks and taking names. Wonderful. Ah, this one. AoE. Ow. Damage. He's just pulling everything. I like how I can poison those boxes. They're like a real enemy. Neon Glitter. It's a funny name. And dead. We did it! Woo! Alright, who are we giving it to this time? Let's go with Neon Glitter. I feel like Neon Glitter was pulling some weight. Alright. How fares your diplomatic efforts with the Sylph tribes? Their elders gone missing, you say? If you were to end up in the hands of the Tempered Ones, we'd have a crisis on our hand. I'm sure the Sylphs, my sharpest-eyed serpents, will be on the lookout night and day. No stone must be left unturned. I would ask you to call upon Gia Mulco at Bent Branch Meadows and deliver a message to the wood whalers who are needed in the search effort. Okay. Central Shroud, Bent Branch. Alright. Say, was there anything else in Central? There is, and oh, that's in Sorrel. We have to go out the other side. Yeah. I do not look forward to organizing my inventory further. Probably just dump it. Dump it until it starts making sense. I guess. Nazli Tharazil. Nazil Tharazil. Alright. And I can move faster on my mount here. Hell yeah, now the porter really makes no sense. What if the porter's speed goes up, actually? I feel like I doubt it, but it would be interesting. I feel like I took a wrong turn. Well, we'll make it work. Yeah. Oh no, this works actually. I'm right here now. That was a correct route. I hate navigating this spot. I'll leave them in the novice shot to put in the washing machine, remove the dye. Why don't you do it? Can't they kick you? I am reading this, by the way. Message from Commander Helio, you say. Sylph elders vanish. Were we not friend, the wood whalers have eyes under every leaf, behind every branch. If the elder's anywhere in these forests, we shall find him. Not in there. Oh. The fact that you need to like be invited and whatnot is kind of weird. Right, now we gotta go talk to Bhaskaran and the Druthers. Let's go. Yeah, they're having a grand time. It's fun to read the Novice Network. It gives me something to do. In between reading things aloud, it gives me something to read quietly. Take the right. Or to quote one of my old friends as a teenager, you see how the road turns? Yeah. Turn with it. My mom drove home this girl that was in our friend group. My speed! And she said that to my mom. See how the road turns up ahead? Yeah. Turn with it. My mom was like, oh my god. There'd be a noob or mentor to be in that. Ah. I see. So all the non-sprouts and all the non-mentors don't get to be in there. What is my playtime on this character? 2 days, 4 hours, 48 minutes. So we're at like almost 53 hours. 1/6 of the way to not being allowed in. And I will waste time in RP. You can bet on that. Well met, adventurer. We have the finest grog and grub this side of... not here to fill your belly, then? Hunger for news, is it? Aye, there's been talk of a self lurking hereabouts, but I couldn't rightly say if it be the elder you seek. Those woodland scamps all look alike, short of painting one red and another one blue. Most folk would struggle to tell two of them apart. If you have the time, mayhap you could stay for a while and see what the gods have in store. You never know, you might even stumble across this sylph elder yourself. Oh my god, a chicken egg. Scarn could use an adventure to douse a fight brewing in his establishment. No word on the Sylph Elder yet? Sure, it's only a matter of time. In the meantime, how about you do a favor for old Buscarin in return? Let's put you to work. There's a customer outside who's spoiling for a fight. I need you to cool him off for me. No need to go cracking any skulls. Take this tub of cold water and douse the drunkard. It tends to do the trick. My patrons can swill grog all night and carouse loud enough to wake the dead if they wish, but as soon as it turns violent, I'm going to put my boot down. Also, a side quest. Yana, Buscarin's truthers would have you slay fearsome beasts in her stead. You look to be a doughty sort. Perhaps I could trouble you with a task. Recently, I shared a flagon with a merchant from Ul'dah who regaled me with her tales of dangers from the road. Worst of all, as she had it, was the ferocious beast that nigh gored her within an ilm of her life when she thought she'd reached the forest's safe embraces. What manner of beast, you say? You'll not believe this. It was an antelope. I would have doubted mine own ears when I heard the tale, but 'twould seem a most ill-tempered strain of beast roams the land south of Druthers of late. You might recognize them by the scars they bear from frenzied battles with man and fellow beast alike. One last thing. I would give you this freshly made bowl of sparhawk egg soup to aid your battle. You may chuckle, but the spices contained within are known to sap the energy of these plant-eating beasts. Go carefully, don't let those doe eyes lull you into a false sense of security, lest the next ale you down spill freely from the myriad of holes in your body. Using key items on targets. Why am I getting a tutorial for this? Right-click, use key item. Second method. I didn't know about the first method. I knew about the second method. Awful lot. Wants you to cull the small-mouth Orobon that have been decimating the river fish. A glint in your eye. You're no stranger to violence, are you? Got a job for a hard lad like you, I have. Run along to the river east of here and gut me 3 small-mouth Orobon, will you? They've been gobbling down all the fishies what Buscarin serves us for our dinners, and we can't have that now, can we? Come back to me dirtied up with fish guts, and I'll see you're treated like a proper Druthers regular. Oh, this one's literally just called Alehouse Wench. Oh my god, it's a shop! I didn't expect it to actually be a shop. Wow. Bunch of random-ass food. Cottage cheese. That does even less than the OJ does. Oh, the OJ sells for even cheaper. Shop selling price is 7. Alright. Mead-soaked Midlander. Want to keep your eyes on your face? How about you want to keep dry? No, because teats, that's cold. What do you mean no fighting? This dusk white scum was... Yeah, I know the rules. Bastard gets to keep his skin for now. Alright. Oh god, there's so many exits here. Nicely done. I'll not have my patrons picking fights with each other over a bit of petty prejudice. In case you didn't see, the bloke who caught the brunt of that outburst is a dusk white Ellison. There are people who shun cities to live in the wilds, making them no better than brigands in the eyes of many. To be fair, the dusk whites can be an unruly lot, but they aren't so bad once you get to know them, and don't seem right to bar a whole race of people from the truthers for the mid-seeds of a few. Be at least one place where anyone willing to pay the coin and drink in peace is welcome, don't you think? I guess so. Never forget, the eponymous proprietor of Buscarund's Druthers has need of an able adventurer. I appreciate all the good you've done for our patrons. If you aren't disciplined or disinclined, I have a favor of my own to ask you. There's a key-current friend of mine, you see, named of Tetaroon. Good lad. It was right after the calamity that I came across him fallen in the shroud. He nearly died in all the havoc, so I took him in and nursed him back to health best I could. He worked here at my Druthers for a spell after that. Got to talking about striking out on his own, he did, and not long after that he cast his lot with a merchant bound for Lanasia. It so happens I got to cleaning up around here and came across something of his. This scarlet earring. I know he was fond of the thing. He must have just forgotten it when he left. So I'd like to see that it gets back to him. Can't say for sure where he ended up, but he might be a friend of mine. But might be a friend of mine can. A Rogadin fellow named Basing. You'll find him on Hawker's Alley in Limsa Laminsa. He knows everything of the comings and goings of merchants there. Wow, that's a long-ass ways away. Alright, let's start with the side quests then. Jeez, Limsa Laminsa, huh? Been a minute. Smallmouth Orobon. Two. This is 3. Healers that don't heal unless the tank is at 3% HP make tanking kinda scary. Not if you're a warrior, I bet. A warrior, be your own healer. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. A scarred antelope. Alright. Here's a thing. Some soup. It's a big debuff is what it is. Otherwise, I guess the fight would be very difficult. Alright, let's report these. They're talking about WoW. They're talking about WoW. I don't know enough about WoW to follow this conversation now. That rhymed. Awful lot. Take care of the Moribond, did you? Reckon I'll be tucking into a bowl of river trout before long then, or a nice bit of pike perhaps. Old Buscaron, you know, he's always done right by me no matter what I might have gotten up to back in the day, so I don't take kindly to them as would make trouble for him, even if they're fish. Seem like a trustworthy sort, and I can see you got skills from your work as an adventurer, so you put him to work for the old man, eh? Seeks an adventurer's aid in dashing a Kai-Kern-hatched plot. Been taking my advice, putting your skills to work at the Druthers, have you? Now that's what I like to see from a strapping young lad. Tighten your bootstraps, because I got another job for you. Was downing a pint at Buscarun's finest the other day when I heard the Kai-Kern are hoarding stashes of poison around these parts. Can't say for sure what they're up to. Can't be nothing good. Let's say you take these fire pots and go blow up the whole bleeding lot. Using items on areas. Some key items are used on areas rather than single targets. First, click on the item under the duty list, okay? Glowing radius will appear in the ground. Move freely with the mouse to the desired position. You've already had me do this. I don't know why you're teaching me this now.
To the adventurers, merchants, and laborers that come here to partake in fine ale and fine company, the Truthers is like a second home, even an only home to the more unfortunate. We'd be fools not to avail ourselves of the protection of the wood whalers and the gods' quiver, but there lies a special satisfaction in defending one's own home. You've done us proud today, friend. Woad Blue Dye seeks an adventurer to gather the offerings necessary for a local custom. This tavern is sheltered by the shroud, imparting a sense of peace and tranquility to all within. It's for this reason, much as Buscaron's ale and yarns of adventure, that wayfarers from across the realm find respite at these tables. But the protection of the forest is not to be taken for granted. No, we must respect and honor the trees. Only in doing so will they do the same for us. So I would ask you to perform a simple task. You are to make an offering in one of the forest's fallen guardians. Not far from here lies the withered remains of a treant who perished protecting the forest it so loved. Obtain the umbels of 4 antelope does and 2 freshly plucked kedtrap petals. Place them before the treant. After the offering has been made, kneel and bow your head in deference. I promise you that when you arise, you will do so with a newfound understanding of the significance of my words. You have a lot of really profound tasks for some random lady sitting at an inn. You know that? A minion. Tiny Violet takes a blood pact with its master very seriously. Wants you to check in on her researchers surveying the ruins at Isom Har. Well, friend, would you fancy a flagon of ale, perhaps? Ah, an adventurer. I can scarce believe my fortune. I was just looking for someone who might assist me in checking on the welfare of a couple of regulars. To be precise, I'm looking for an expedition team poking around in the ruins of Isom Har, due south of here. They usually turn up at Druthers every few days, covered in dust, hungering for a hot meal. He's not been in for nigh on a week. Could well be that they simply occupied a scholarly business, but they'd be running low on supplies by now, and that concerns me. Please pay them a visit at the ruins and see if aught's amiss. We're looking for one by the name of Iriel, by the way, and I forget the other's name. Okay. Let's go north first. That's Stash Saboteur. That's the fire pots to destroy Kai Kern stashes. Got it. And there's some does up here too. Oh, I see. Round targeting mode. Boom. Where's another? On this side. This is gonna aggro. Yep. Oh, I hit the fucking wind sprite in the back. God damn it. Alright, that one's taken care of. Now for these does. I have to kill 4 of these does. That's 2. 3. 4. I've not eaten food. Eat some food by drinking some OJ. And let's go. I'm better at keeping the chocobo up than the food, but I don't think the 3% is too much compared to 60% from the gear anyway. A small amount. Awful lot. It's poison sashes no more, you say, good lad, your next pint will be on me. Were it my Druthers, I'd grab those Kaikern one by one and string them up by their ratty ears. Old man Buscarun won't have none of that, says each battle we forego now saves us one down the road. To tell the truth, I'm starting to come around to his ways. Not enough to not send me on that quest, apparently. Yeah. The trees have ears. That was the antelopes. We also need to get Kedtrap petals. That's one. That's two. And then have to place them at a... Okay, let's just go this way. To place them over here. Oh, hey, I need to kill some of these. Your level's too high. Oh my god. Okay, synced to 27. How many more of those? No more. That was all of them. Turn off a level sync. Whoa. I've been seeing a lot of the same characters around here while I've been questing. That is, in fact, a withered treant. Place. Place. And then kneel. And good. Now we go back and return that quest. Oh, there's a character here. Nope. Ow. My health is getting a lot higher. Failure. Let us hand this in. There's Genesis. Place the offering as I asked. Thank you. The treant you've honored was not always withered thus. Unable to bear the changes racking the forest in the wake of the calamity, it lost all traits of its vibrant life, wasting away in its current haggard appearance. You adventurers may see treants as little more than overgrown adversaries. Many of us local folk revere these creatures as guardians of the wood. It is nature's way that we tend to those who once tended to us. Should we forsake our protectors now, we will ourselves be forsaken when their protection is needed once more. Okay. I'm starting to get a lot of dies. Oh god. Maybe I need to start putting the dies in the chocobo saddlebag or something. Because this shit's starting to amass. Still have plenty of space, but it's gonna go away eventually. I'll need to actually use some other storage for some of this crap. Alright, let's go do occupational hazards. Speak with Iriel. There's another side quest right next to her. There's level 50 things over there. That's terrifying. May I help you with something? Yvonne was concerned for our well-being. How positively sweet of her. As you can see, we're both quite hale and decidedly not deceased. We did, however, encounter certain practical difficulties when a veritable legion of Shigos burst forth from the depths of the pit. Your timing is impeccable, as we've only just succeeded in clambering out. In fact, since you are here, perhaps you might prevent a similar situation by slaughtering a number of the pests, say 5 or so. That should be sufficient to frighten the rest of the brood back to the shadows below. Potsherds for posterity. Roland Dykes seeks a helping hand in his examination of Issam Har. You can even pick some potions if you wanted. You're an adventurer, are you not? Tell me, have you any experience in the field of relic hunting? I'm currently attempting to catalog all of the artifacts in the area you see, finding the task rather more time-consuming than I had initially anticipated. I am all but convinced that we stand in what was once Konglomerat's residential district. Alas, I have yet to recover a sufficiency of domestic objects to confirm my theory. If you happen upon any such items while wandering the area, I would be most grateful if you'd bring them to me. Okay. Potsherds. Scour the area for possible relics. Roger Dodger, you old codger. Ah! I was hoping to avoid that. Alright. Got some special leaf. Potsherd. And then what is this one? A strange shadow. Sounds like an enemy. Yes, indeed. Two enemies. No, there's more. We good? No, there's a bigger, an even bigger Chico. The hell is a Chico anyway? It's clearly some kind of insect. That's just like some made up name, or is that like a real thing? Looks kind of like a giant mosquito. Alright, 5 out of 8 relics. 6 out of 8 relics. There's another one. 7 out of 8 relics. The other one's behind them. I wonder if you can fall down there. I don't want to test it. Alright. Back so soon, certain you exercise the appropriate amount of care and delicacy in your search. The artifacts are hundreds of years. Oh, never mind. Show me what you found. Yes, these are most certainly examples of Konglomerat tableware. Judging by the shape and ornamentation, they appear to be cups of the kind once used to serve herbal infusions, possibly vegetable broth. Perfect. My work here is far from done, but this discovery brings me one tantalizing step closer to realizing my dream, the restoration of these ruins and their re-establishment as a settlement of the Dusk White Elysian. Why is Novice Network talking about graphics card? They're talking about graphics cards. Who are you even responding to? Ah, I see. They're actually just talking about graphics cards. Okay. Verdanians have long perceived my people as outcasts and brigands, yet if we Duskwights can return a measure of prosperity to this fallen city, we would no longer need to resort to common theft and banditry in order to make ends meet. Imagine it. But I am rambling. Thank you for your help. This is worth more. Aye, that was marvelous work, adventurer. Many thanks. Perhaps now we might return to our research in relative peace. The ruins you can see down there are part of an ancient subterranean city known as Konglomerat. For Duskright Elysians such as ourselves, it represents a valuable, unexpected opportunity to learn more about the settlement where our ancestors once dwelled. As fascinating as the ruins are, I do believe I've had my fill of the inside of that hole for the time being. At any rate, you can assure Yvonne, or Yoeen, that the two of us, particularly my brother, are quite well and will soon be along to partake in Buscarin's finest meat and mead. Alright, I cannot jump down there. I figured I'd finally try. And the answer is no, you cannot jump down. There's a collider. Novice network. You're hurting me. I wonder why a 4080's barely driving a 2K 360 Hz monitor. Maybe because it's 360 Hz. Oy vey, man. Thank you, friend. Buskerman might come off as a rough-hewn to strangers, but I tell you, he'd be right devastated were anything to happen to one of his regulars. What's that? Iriel assures me that her brother is in fine fatale as well. I have not the slightest idea of whom she speaks, nor why that would concern me. Uh-huh. Da-da-da. New minion. I now have 2 minions, I think. I'm level 29! Have you overclocked? This hurts. Hurts my brain. Alright, to Limsa we go. And I can just teleport there for free, because it's my security place. Overclocks. Have you overclocked? Oh my god. Alright, having a stroke trying to figure out how to pathfind to where I'm going. A cheese collection. Oh, cool. On a way to the Hawker's Alley, friend. A Kaikurn, what worked the truthers? Ah, you speak of Tetaroon. Related to that Kyokurun bloke just over there by some blood or another. 2 of them put in together and were making good coin, but old Tetaroon up and left Limsa not long ago. Couldn't say as to why or where. Better off asking Kyokurun himself. He could be a tight-lip. Though I warn you, best to take this chicken egg with you. Little bastard loves the bloody things. Good to hear about old Busk, though. Sounds as though he ain't changed a bit, just like him to send an adventurer along. Too shy to come his own self. Gods, I miss drinking with that fool. Alright. Kyokurun. I remember having a dialogue with you earlier at some point. Customer, be welcome. Not customer? Not come with custom? Kyokurun busy with business. Too busy for blather. Here's a fresh chicken egg. Chicken egg. Kyokurun love chicken egg. Love chicken egg more than love customer. Looking for Tetaroon. Tetaroon no here no more. Tetaroon leave Limsa. Tetaroon go look for sparklies. Now working at a trading post. Good trading post. Forget where trading post is. Weinberg no Tetaroon. Weinberg no trading post. Weinberg at ferry docks. You go to ferry docks. Kyokurun forget things. Weinberg remember things. You talk to Weinberg, not Kyokurun. Yo, these guys give me anxiety. Like, I could just... Oh my god, what on earth is that thing? They just sound like they're rushing everything they're saying. What they sound like. My eyes. Tetaroon, I've seen him. That is to say, I saw him. He was headed somewhere up north by way of ferry to Aleport. Might as well head there and see what you can suss out. The skipper here can take you there. When you arrive, start by asking Aldfo. He's an old hand, knows a great deal about a great many things. Alright. Aleport we go. Been a while since I've been here. And it's for main story. This is the longest loading screen I feel like I've had in a while. Holy cow. Not that it was really that long, but it was longer than usual. Oh, this guy. We've done some side quests for him. Tariff on ale has risen to 200 gil per barrel. Oh. Tetaroon, I saw him. That's to say, I've seen him. He took himself north through Skull Valley into Oakwood. Was looking for a place run by his fellow Kaikurn. Reckon he meant the one right on the shore of Bronze Lake. Greenroot's trading post. Follow the road and you're sure to find it. Alright. So we're finally going to Upper Lanasia for the main story, not just a class quest. I feel like now that I'm playing an archer, I should change my return to being in Gridania. I put it initially in Ul'dah, because we seemed to be going to that Scion base, but at this point it should probably just be in Gridania. I'll have to do that next time I'm there. We don't have speed buff here. So sad. You're on the hunting list. Tetaroon! Customer, be welcome. Not customer, not come with custom. Bring something for Tetaroon. Scarlet earring. Tetaroon, forget this. Forget a truthers. Tetaroon swore would never forget earring, but never forgot. Tetaroon thank. Tetaroon thank. Good Buskaroon doing good. Good Buskaroon good to Tetaroon. Tetaroon miss good Buskaroon. Okay. Tetaroon is places for you to go and thingies for you to get. And get a level 21 weapon coffer. Market prohibited. Good Buskaroon help Tetaroon. Tetaroon dead without good Buskaroon. Must give thankies. Many, many thankies. Tetaroon make Kaikern firewater for Buskaroon. Buskaroon love firewater. Help Tetaroon make firewater. Need thingies to make. Need many, many thingies. Coral pup whiskers. Need 3 good coral pup whiskers. Gigaroon. Gigaroon of Mimrun's trading post has deliveries that need to be made. Gigaroon has good goods need delivery, but Gigaroon busy. Too busy. Have hot lunchbox. Kikern hot box lunch. Lunch for Tangatonga. Tangatonga in Thalos. You take for Gigaroon. The hottest of box lunches. Right? Whatever you say, dude. I need to kill you guys, though. I have to kill 5 of these. Is that 5? It's 5. I'm taking a lot to complete that portion of it anyway. 6,300. It's like a 10th. It's almost a 10th of what I need for a single level up at this point. It's a little behind my actual level, but it's fine. We've been here for the summoner quest. Tangatonga. You may be too hungry to continue my research, let alone receive visitors. Well, here's a hot box lunch. This is a Kikern hot box lunch from Mimrun's trading post. How did you? Thank you, friend. At last I'll be able to hear myself think over the growling of my stomach. So eager to come study the fossils, I never gave any thought to how I'd take my meals. Neither time nor materials to cook my own, so the trading post has been a godsend. Always happy to be on the receiving end of a nice, hot box lunch. Tangatonga seeks help excavating fossils at Thalos. I know it's no easy thing making your way out to where I am. I could use someone like you here. I would like to aid my excavation. I do what I can on my own. I need someone brave to brave the more dangerous places, such as atop the bones themselves. Set out in my place and see what fossils there are to be found. If possible, I would prefer a variety of specimens. Roger Dodger, whatever you say, dude. Guy, man. I have to really go up and on these things, huh? Yes, I do. I want to say, like, how? Oh, God. An oblong fossil. There's one. There's 2. And I'll need a round fossil. And I see it already. I've been over here before. I'm questing for the summoner. Gotta run back over. Oh, dropped some frames. Found something heavy. Let us have a look. Bones. Here you go. Yes, these are fine specimens. These long, narrow bones likely belong to some sort of giant sea creature devoured by Thalos. From the looks of it, I'd say it was about the size of an adult gubu, all told. And this round fossil, I've developed a theory, is the shell of a parasitic organism. I have found countless others that, like it, concentrated near the remains. These are good finds. Both are testaments to the sheer enormity of Thalos. Forgive me, we scholars tend to assume all know as much about our subjective matters as we. Do you know the tale of Thalos? Said Limlane summoned a massive serpent upon the primordial dry. From its belly spewed forth waters which became the seas. We have no proof the remains lie here are the Thalos. Indeed, whatever beast this was first came to be called that by virtue of its size alone, but I, for one, now dare to believe it just may be one of that these bones are those of the divine serpent brought life to this world. Now I have to go elsewhere. I am dropping some frames though. It's not too bad, but I am noticing it. That's surviving me running around, then it's stable enough. Right, I have to go this way, which means I have to not be up here, right? I think so. I think I've made this mistake before. Yes. So down onto the house. Ah! These forest Yarzon have to die for my mission. Those kobolds can live. I have to kill 2 of these, so it's one of the partial ones. Okay. For the actual main quest, we gotta kill a coral pup. Look at that big ass thing. Two more pup whiskers. These ones don't aggro the ones beside him. Oh my god, my pet went away. I was like, something's missing. It's my pet. Wish I could set it up to auto feed or something. That would be cool. Or just, you know, have it up all the time anyway. And then just have the feeding, if there needs to be feeding, have it be more like a hunger bar. That's kind of what this is. Although you don't need it if you're just using the mount as a mount. Lido Volk. Isn't Lido Volk someone in the novice chat? It is, yeah. I was gonna say, I know that name. And that I do. Well, I just stumbled upon him. What are the odds of that? Damn, look at that castle. That looks so cool. Titaroon make fire water for Buscaroon. You bring thingies Titaroon need. Yes. But all thingies, Titaroon make fire water now. Make good fire water for good Buscaroon. Titaroon start making fire water now. Good fire water take time. More time, more good. You come back later. Okay? You said finish this gift for Buscaroon. Titaroon make fire water. Good fire water. You take to Buscaroon. Good fire water for good Buscaroon. Tell Buscaroon no drink now. Tell put away 1 year. 1 year make best flavor. Tetaroon hope Buscaroon happy. Tetaroon give Buscaroon thank yous. Many thank yous you tell Buscaroon. Tetaroon make big shop someday. Biggest shop in Eorzea. Make many sparklies. All thanks to good Buscaroon. Aight. That's all the side quests here too. I don't even see any on the other side, but that might just be due to the level. So now I have to go all the way back to Buscaroon, huh? Well, I have to take the airship for that. I'll mark that as my new like teleport too, because we're gonna be going there for archer stuff all the time anyway. So it's like might as well. Before I go, though, I can check to see if there's any of those events going on again. In the gold saucer. There's not. And let's go to Gridania. Now we're gonna mark this place as my return, because I'll be coming back here more than Ul'dah. And when it comes to Ul'dah, if we're going to the Scions, there's a specific ticket that can bring me there anyway. Set home point. There you go. Alright, now we gotta get down to Guthers. It's all the way down here. One of the faster ways to do that, without spending a bunch of money, is to actually go up here. And take this, and then we'll be pretty damn close. And I have a speed boost here. That's right. Yay. And then follow the road to the South Shroud. There's like a gnat or a fly or something in my room, man. It's making me so itchy. It's being a little bitchy. That man had the same colors as me. Oh, while I was in Limsa, I should have ranked up. Oh well. This is set as home now, so getting back will be easy as ever. I have some kind of teleport that can bring me basically everywhere that is relevant. So. It's fine. Down. Bum ba bum bum ba bum bum bum. Wonder where it's gonna send me after this place. Not this, but the place where I'm at right now. I don't think it'll be here. It'll be somewhere else, probably. Maybe. Can't think of any place I've seen that's directly following this, but maybe some of them are. Can't believe how much main story progress I'm making, actually. Like, wow. After so many days of not. It's great to finally make main story progress. Alright. I am here. Buscaroon. You've returned. Thanks for seeing Tetaroon's belonging to him. What's this for me? Fire water. He Kern's firewater, so he remembers my fondness of the drink, does he? Why that old? Bloody hells, who's cutting onions back there? Says to shove it for a year, does he? That sounds about right. Hate to have to wait, I reckon it'll be worth it. This stuff has an aroma and a body unlike any other drink I know. It's gonna be a long year. What say you come back then, friend? We'll see if we can make it through this bottle together. I doubt we ever come back here. Buscaroon had his truthers. He'd have an adventurer with him whom to share talk of the sylphs. It was word while you were away, sylphs were seen near the woods, but near no lands of their own. No, this place was near to here, a place we've never known a sylph to come. Something must be giving them cause to venture this far. More than like, some missing sylph's elder was among them. I marked the tracks where they were sighted on your map. Go see if there's anything to be seen. Whoa. There's a lot of it. There's a lot of it. Investigate the specified areas. Oh, hey. A hunting target. Overgrown offering. Goddamn Tessarossa, man. Never stops inviting me. Oh, I only needed to kill 2. Oh well. Now I kill 3. Waiting. All we're missing is Western Thanalin Yarzon Scavenger for that one. Yep. Something in the North Shroud. We have not been there. Maybe that's where it'll send me soon. Man, these ones worth 10k. Holy cow. Sounds like Kingdom Hearts music. This trail is leading me east. Ah. It's nice when there's not an ambush event being spawned in here. It's always nice. Fates are basically just like what questing in Guild Wars 2 is like, you know? Basically what it is. To go around. Ah. Are you gonna come all the way over here? Oh my god, you are. I dodged. Now I have a bigger fight to deal with. Too bad the enemies won't fight each other, huh? There's no way this thing would be on the same side as them. That person just helps me kill that. How nice. That person has a pretty cool mount, man. Level 32. Wearing level 20 gear. That's definitely an alt. Definitely. No way that's not an alt. Ah, my eyes. So was there aught to be found in the wood? What did you come to? Garleans in this part of 12's wood. First sylphs, now Garleans, and all in the same place. Cannot be mere coincidence. Might the Garleans be following the sylphs, tracking them, or giving chase, maybe? But no, not this far into the forest. The whalers' spires are everywhere. Imperials could never have stolen past them all. How in the bloody hells could they, unless someone guided them through, someone who knew where the spires stand and where the whalers watch, a Gridanian traitor. Uh-oh. More work for a willing adventurer. Glad you've come, friend. There's something I want to talk to you about. You know, I said I thought we might have a traitor in our midst, someone as was aiding the Garleans. I think I may have identified our suspect. There's a regular of mine who used to dine on thin soup and sip his pint on account of not being able to afford another. But of late, he's taken to ordering my best wines and finest cuts of meat I can lay my hands on. Were he a merchant, I'd probably think nothing of it. But this lad's a wood whaler. And wood whalers don't earn that kind of coin. By chance, I was musing on where the money was coming from when you first told me about Garleans in the forest, and I couldn't help putting two and two together. Suffice to say, if a whaler's working for the Empire, none of us are safe. Lad I'm talking about goes by the name of Laurentus. Last I heard, he was in South Shroud. Find him. If he is up to no good, put an end to it. And him if it comes to that. Guess that's where we're going. Oh, Awful-Lot has another quest. More dye. Royal blue dye. Royal blue lipstick. Awful-Lot is worried about Buscaron in light of recent events. Your word of Garleans in the woods got old Buscaron beside himself with worry, so I came up with a bit of an idea I did. Might be you heard. There's a place near to here where poachers and all other manner of scum gather. They're no friends of Gridania, to be sure. But they've even less love for Garlemald. So I got to thinking, why not ask him to keep an eye on any Garleans in the wood, enemy of my enemy and all that. They haven't really told us who the Empire is. I think they just expect us to know it from 1.0. Which is something I wish they wouldn't do. But hey. Hi, Laurentus. You not see I'm on patrol? Be gone. If you have business with the whalers, take it to the barracks. Off he goes. Let's do the side quest first. We're in South Shroud. I don't know why he said it like we're not in South Shroud. How the hell do I get up here? Poacher! Wow, is this motherfucker up here all the time, or what? Buscaron's worried by Garleans in the wood. Is he? The situation must be dire. Very well, I see to it any Imperials are watched with a close eye. No way you can run up there. What the hell? By the by, you're the hero making a name for himself of late, are you not? It's good to finally put a face to the name. Wish I could say the same, but you're wearing a goddamn mask. Never trust someone wearing a mask. That's what we learn in New York City. If you're wearing a mask, it's probably a criminal. Stay away. Red Belly Flyer. Garleans in the wood, Buscaron which not lie of such things, nor I think would you. Worry not, the wasps are watching. Tell me, are you the archer the rumors speak of? Aye, I suspected as much. Many wasps are looking forward to the day they cross paths with you, myself included. Until then, friend. Those are bad guys. So I'm assuming cross paths means fight. Forgot these two were out here. How's the hospitality of our enemies? Left a sour taste in your mouth, did it? Pity that. They have no respect for the land or the law, but they're not without their uses. Now they know who you are, and that you ain't scared of them. Your name's getting to known of late, for better or worse. A lot of folk taking interest in you. Thought it best if you went looking for them before they came looking for you. Another die. I have a lot of dyes that I actually like. The black, the white, the red, the blue. I don't like this shade of green probably, but... Alright, speak with Laurentus again. I'm on it. I'm excited to reach level 30 again. Alright, not long now. Think patrol routes and rations would fetch such a price. Not more than I deserve, though. 'Tis little wonder the Empire has risen to such heights. If only the whalers paid the men their worth. You, what did you? How long have you? Help! Please come quick, my friends. It's I, Laurentis. I am under attack. Oh, Empire friends. I was like, are you sicking whalers on me? Nope, Empire. I like the Empire colors the most. Black and red. Is that it? Speak with him yet again. How did you? I know nothing. I was on patrol. He just appeared. I thought you were working for the Garleans. Uh-huh. Speak with Laurentis. Again. Well, that's really the gist of it, isn't it? It's that Leto Volk again. Where is he? Over here. Laurentius. Oh, this is gonna be a fight. Gonna be a fight. Scaled to level 27. How long do you mean to keep this up? What is it you imagine I've done? Enough, I say. It's over then. I sold maps and rations to the Empire. It was I meant no harm. I only wanted coin. Whalers are good, strong. I was proud to join their ranks. Am proud, but they do not provide. They preach justice, honor, duty, but in the end, it's those with money who do as they will, who live as they will. So I sought an opportunity to change my fortunes, and I took it. All I've done for money. Endangered myself, my home, everything and everyone I love. Why, my actions have put your life in danger, too. Though you do not realize how much, bloody idiot. Did you imagine you had cornered me? It's not I who is cornered. Garleans, I brought the here bastard. Permit me a question, if you will. Are all adventurers so deluded as to believe they can challenge the power of Garlemald? You would need a veritable mountain of guilt to fund such an endeavor. Such is the cost of fighting a great power. Or of making it, or remaking it, as we will Gridania. So that's the way of it. Swapped your hard bunk at the barracks for a feather bed in Garlemald, did you? You there, here, you stand here at Old Busk's you know, then you don't stand alone. These are bad guys. Ha! The side quest kind of explains this too, which is funny. Let me get dots on everyone. Down to just one. I'm gonna keep dots up. The Coral Claw Hunters are here. We're getting more friends. These were just red bellies, and now the Coral Claws are here. They're the poachers. More and more keep arriving. Oh, multiple archers can have a dot up. That's hilarious. He has 3 different dots on him. That's so funny. That must hurt, I imagine. He's so tanky. Way tankier than me. And I'm the protagonist. He's just some traitor guard, man. He's fighting all of us. Alright, he's finally dead. Jesus Christ. Impossible. How did you best the Empire's finest and with bandits and poachers at your side? They're your sworn enemies. Why do they fight with you and not against you? I know the answer all too well. Buscaron, this is his doing. His words won't inspire men to act better men than I. Our won't. Gods, what have I become? What have I done? I am sorry. No more will I pursue this folly. No more lies. No more bribes. I will go to the Order of the Twin Adder and confess my crimes. Something I would like to tell you about Buscaron. Or I'd like you to tell Buscaron. Tell him Laurentius the Fool says thank you. I feel as though a veil has been lifted from before my eyes. I would not trust him to walk off by himself, personally, but we don't have any choice, so. Alright, time to report to Buscaron. We did the thing, Buscaron. What level is this anyway? Level 23 main quest. 20 to 23 has been a very long journey of main quests. Much longer than 1 to 15. Or even 1 to 20. Like, it's like equivalent to that, it feels like. Maybe not. But it feels like it. Probably just about. Honestly. Yeah, probably is. Laurentius confessed to his crimes, just had words from the Twin Adder, so he marched straight into the nest and gave himself up. Lad's had quite a life, you know. His mother was killed by a brigand when he was only small. As a young man, he joined up with the Whalers, hoping to spare his fellow Gridanians the misery he'd known growing up. Trouble is, protecting Gridania is too big a job for one man. He came to believe he couldn't make a difference, that it was hopeless. There are few things more dangerous than desperation, and a man lost in the dark is easily drawn to the glimmer of coin. I reckon he thought that if he couldn't change the lot of his fellow man, he might as well change his own. Thing was, he was making a difference, just not on his own. Somehow he'd failed to grasp the one simple truth, that those things we cannot do alone, we must do together. He asked you to thank me, did he? And there's good in him yet. I just hope that the Adder's Nest are able to see it. What he's done ain't easy to forgive, but I like to think he could be afforded a second chance to make amends. But let us leave fate to the 12. I have other news for you. The Sylph Elder has been found. Buscaron's reliable information regarding the whereabouts of the Sylph Elder. Well, hey. It's taken us a fair old while. We finally got our hands on some reliable information concerning the whereabouts of your missing green friend. Ahem, his name is Frixio. He is eldest among the Sylphs of Little Solace, long as he represented his kind in dialogue with the Gridanians. He's like a bridge between us and them, a small, leafy green bridge that we can't find at the moment. Bridges are no use if you don't know where they are. That's why it's so important that we find him. There's an abandoned dungeon called the Thousand Maws of Totorak here in the South Shroud, which is by the entrance to the place that Frixio was seen, and not long ago, neither. If you hurry, I reckon you'll find him. Walking ones, please help this one. This one needs help. Needs help to help Elder One. Poor Frixio. Poor Frixio. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold your chocobos. Take a deep breath and tell us what's wrong nice and slow. Elder One went to Totorak, has not returned. This one is worried, so very worried. And you're right to be. The place fair crawls with nasties waiting to make a meal of anyone daft enough to wander in. What in the seven hells was he thinking entering that bloody death trap? Elder One had no choice. Imperial ones were chasing Elder One. Please, walking ones must help Elder One. Help Elder One now. Fate conspires against us. Forgive my pragmatism, but Frixio is our best hope of reaching an accord with the Sylphs. Were we to lose him, all our efforts thus far will have been for naught. I will tend to her wounds. Ida, make haste to the Adder's Nest. Request assistance. Understood. Solo, go to the Thousand Maws of Totorak. See that Frixio comes to no harm. Peace between man and self rests upon your success. Sounds like a dungeon. That's what it sounds like. And that is, in fact, a dungeon. Yep. Well, we're definitely going to be level 30 by the end of that. Based on how the other one went. What is this? Is this important? It is important, yes. Okay, hold on. Let me go back in here. Alright, I gotta be right back. I gotta go grab something. Bird. Welcome back. Let us head to that dungeon. Oh, I'm typing. Let us head to that dungeon. Interesting, while I was AFK, it dimmed the sound of the music. That's neat. It's a neat touch. Thousand Maws of Totorak. This is definitely going to be a dungeon. Let's have some OJ. Second one, please. Boy Sarant. By order of the Elder Seed Seer, the dungeon known as the Thousand Maws of Totorak has been placed under the control of... What? The Sylph Elder is inside? Are you sure of this? How in the seven hells did he manage to sneak by? God, strike me down for a pure-blind fool. You must find the Sylph Elder before he falls prey to the fiends within. Entrance to Totorak is normally restricted. These are exceptional circumstances. Pray assemble a rescue party. Enter as soon as you are ready. Alright. Enter with NPCs. My next mandated dungeon. Ooh. Reminds me of the first dungeon of Neverwinter. It also reminds me of an earlier dungeon we've already done. The one in the first one. So it reminds me of the first dungeon, the very first one. Definitely gives me those Neverwinter first dungeon vibes, though. Alright. Let us go. Bonus will be awarded for swift completion of objectives. AoE. Dot. Dot. Gotta make sure dots are applied. What's this? A puzzle? Expedition notes. Dangerous fauna encountered when entering the cave culling as permission parameters. Expect to encounter more as we press deeper. No? No puzzle yet. If even. If ever. So far, just a linear hallway. Ah, nice and grouped up. Ah, my thing went away. Rip. Alright, just AoE. AoE, AoE, AoE. Ooh. This can grant Hawkeye. I did not actually know that. Well, that works fairly well, doesn't it? I wonder if there's an AoE version of your bloodletter. I feel like that's one of the main things I'm missing is an AoE bloodletter. That would do great for the build. Dot. 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 AoE, 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 AoE. For a 20% chance to proc, giving me that mark, the Hawkeye, it doesn't proc very often. I think I've had several 20% chances go by at what is basically 100. Right there, and didn't get it once. This is a very linear dungeon so far. Getting such strong Neverwinter vibes. Dot, 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 dot. Bringing them closer together. And try to change targets. Yeah, now we can get them all. Oh, well, that one's dead anyway. Nice. Alright. Hey, a boss. Looking at the amount of potential bosses is quite scary in this. Look at how many objectives there are for this one. Though very linear. Coral of 9 tails. Ugh. I've been poisoned. This thing just repeatedly poisons. What was that? I don't know, but this poison sucks. Maybe if I stand a little farther away. Seems like it. Seems like it's only when you're really, really close. That wasn't too bad. Basically, just don't stand too close. Unless you're a melee DPS, then you're probably fucked. That was weird. I'm gonna get a lot of random loot from this. Yeah. Engage with a sizable fiend, succeeding in exterminating casualties. Mounting must consider turning back if situation worsens. I'm assuming the situation worsened then. Myself a buff. Yeah, look at that. Look how many times I had to do this. I did an AoE like 5 times or 10 times to get a 20% chance to proc. It's crazy. Treasure coffer. I hardly know her. A reagent. A dungeon seedling. Grows in the dank depths of 1,000 Maw of Totorak. That is so insanely specific. I wonder what it's used for. Prison Pudding. That's a heck of a name, man. Yeah, I'm just gonna single target on this one. Have I leveled up since I got here? I can't tell because I'm scaled, but my XP bar looks not normal. I haven't heard it level up. But I was really close to a level up, so I'm feeling like I did level up. Let me dot. Let me dot. Let me dot. Let me dot. AoE. Yeah, we did it. This is a very linear dungeon. Not that I mind, it's simpler to learn and memorize. And it's basically just some normal fights leading all the way through. Very simple to wrap your head around. gonna start single targeting. There you go. Purple glowy. Eternal Shade. Huh. A tank gear is better than my gear from here. But I'm a tank. I'm not a tank, so I can't use it. Wow, this situation's not the greatest. Not very AoE friendly. So single target we go. Everyone is dotted. I like how if I turn my attention on an enemy, a lot of the time these AI will turn their attention on it too. The AI in the dungeons here are really smart. Especially compared to the Chocobo companion AI. That one is not very smart. I wish they would take this AI and apply it to the Chocobo AI. Alright. Is this like the same fight? This feels like the same fight as earlier. I think this is the same fight. This dungeon's weird. Ah, we got mobs this time. There you go. I was like, what's... I'm so confused. Is this just the exact same fight? What is going on? This dungeon is very simple, though. It's the simplest dungeon yet. The first three were way more mechanical than this. This one would have been a better first dungeon. It's very like dungeons in other games. I already have an Eternal Shade. I cannot get another one. Dot 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 dot. Damn, that's like double damage. It shouldn't be. Barrage potency. Huh. This one has two different potencies. Why does it have two different potencies? Barrage potency. That's weird. 140 target all enemies nearby at barrage potency. That's so weird. There's two different potencies. I believe the 220 more, because that reflects the actual damage dealt better. Dots up. I'm gonna single target this fucker. Alright. Water-stained note. Dire, my infestation confirms scores of eggs on the verge of hatching beyond our means to deal with. Aborting mission. Subsequent parties beware. It's a bit late for that. A bit late. And there's also a lot more down here than just dire mites. Just take a gander ahead. Dots applied. There you go. Start single targeting them more because the AI always seemed to favor single targeting. So whatever one I'm AoEing, I could single target as well, and it would work fairly well. Oh my. Dot. 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 Unless I'm targeting the same one they are. In which case, oof. Regardless, it's more DPS output. I'm not targeting the same one. Good. Mine's almost dead now. Nice. Looks like a final boss room up ahead. Due to the global cooldown and off global cooldown like system, where you can do a global cooldown skill and then an off global cooldown skill, and the off global cooldown skills having animations as well, there's a lot of times where you do attacks, but you kind of overlap the animations and you only end up seeing your attack animation for one, but you see the animation effect for the other like a second later. Just pop up around the enemy. Interesting. Achievement. Mapping the realm. 1,000 Maws of Toto Rock. This is a very simple dungeon. Simplest one so far, easily. This looks like a spider boss kind of zone. Ooh. Didn't expect that.
Darkness.
Holy Kingdom Hearts. I have to click.
Seize that on Rajat Dorn. Thagon well rogue. Torsan no Paiki. Mayhap I might if I deign to speak in my guest crude tongue. We meet at last. I am Lahabrea of the Asians.
Oh, I said it right. The
one
Asians.
true God.
Thought it was like a scion or something for a bit.
Yours is a most fantastical tale, truly absorbing. It is a tale to tell Eorzea's children before bedtime.
This is a straight up story scene in a dungeon.
The dark minions.
All that stands between this
Sotor had a
world
lot
and
of this.
darkness is an irksome anomaly in the ether. The echo. Yes, yours is a most fascinating tale. Alas, like all good tales, it must needs come to an end. But fear not.
Oh. Spider boss.
Here, feel the presence of evil.
For the end of your tale is but the beginning of another. The tale of the crystal's demise.
Yo, the inside of your mouth is glowing, dude. How did you do that? Like chew some glow in the dark gum or something? Woo! I told you, spider boss. Ignore the pincer, it's a spider. Agraphius. I don't feel like standing in the slime is a good idea, you guys. I've never seen standing in slime be a good idea in a video game. Hello? Hello? Dot, dot, dot. AoE. Ugh. Camera can go right through the slime. Let me guess. More? No? And what is that? Woo! Skin of his tail falls off? What? Is that what causes this giant acid thing? What is this? Oh god, that's a bomb. Oh my god, the AI are like dying. Holy cow. His tail is shattered. Why are you guys standing on top of him? One, he's a caster. Dot. Dot. There's a bomb there. The boss fight is more complicated than the whole rest of the dungeon, but it's not like overly complicated. Just got some mechanics, some rotations. We did it! Level up! There you go. On the next dungeon? No, I'm not. I was on the next dungeon. It's done. Done. Yay! That's a lot of crap. None of it's really any good for me, but congrats on the clear. Yeah, dude. Woo! And now I should be level 30. And able to do my class quest. Which would be nice. Because then I could become the bard. Didn't think I'd become the bard today, but I have time. We're going to become the bard today. Ah, the sylph. Forgot that's why we were here. Ready to hold the heart? No. Finally, fresh air. Mayhap not so fresh, but better than before. Sinister one is gone. This one can leave this awful place. Did walking one vanquish the many-legged one? This one is grateful for walking one. This one's called Frixio, eldest of the little ones of eldest of the ones of Little Solace. It's pass out time. Ah. Alpha Squad reporting. Nothing of note at Lark's call, sir. Understood. Return to Area 12. Damn it all. Where is the accursed Aiken hiding? No sign of our wizened friend. Afraid not. Shall I order the search perimeter be expanded? Absolutely not. We risk alerting the Gridanians to our presence. His Excellency bid us avoid unnecessary confrontation. Loath though I am to admit it, I found no evidence to suggest removal will be gracing the mortal realm in the near future. I ask you, what good does a god that does not grant one's wishes? For I, as sylph, I should strongly consider finding myself another idol. Reminds me, what of the sylphs we captured? A handful of them seemed to be in reasonably good health when I last looked. Apologies, my lord. I feel we may have been overzealous in our efforts to compel them to summon their icon. Really, Centurion, were you not aware that that vegetables bruise easily? It is well that I did not entrust you with the important task of making my dinner. Well, mayhap it was a kindness. Better dead in truth than dead to one own god, I suppose, if you believe in such things. Dawns upon us, make ready to withdraw. Useless. We're so close to completion, I can fair taste it, but at this rate... No, I must be patient, our efforts will bear fruit in due time. What was it you always said? Yes, though it mean bringing down the very heavens, who shall challenge the limits of possibility, if not we? In that alone you were right, Garland. But your star is long fallen, while mine doth begin to rise, and shall burn so bright, that Lord Van Baelsar's ultimate weapon will seem a mere candle beside it. Evil laughter. Those walking ones did for Noxia, this one is certain of it. This one fears the other taken ones also suffered the same fate. This one is convinced walking ones have black hearts, seek only to harm these ones. Walking ones are not to be trusted. Now, Noraxia, do not pass judgment too hastily. Not all walking ones are alike. Though there are evil ones among the walking ones, there are good ones also. It's a shame we didn't get to meet the Elder first. Does walking one feel unwell? This one would know what brings walking one to this place. Came to this one's rescue at Noraxia's bidding, and this one owes walking one a debt of gratitude. Walking one has questions about Lord Remove, then this one will provide answers. First, let these ones quit this lightless place. This one will return a little solace. When walking one is ready, please come and see this one. These ones may speak properly then. And it's settled that this one accompany walking one outside. Aight. So now I can equip all this level 30 gear. That I've had. Some of these are shorts. Oh, but they go with the boots. If this was all the same color, this wouldn't look all that ridiculous. But it's a bunch of random colors, so that makes it look kind of ridiculous. Update gear set, level 30, everything except the bow. I have not done any materia, anything, like, ever so far. Oh yeah, I got this I have to open. Can dye it? I can, but it's just temporary level 30 leveling gear. I don't see a point to doing so. Maybe if I was going to keep it for longer, but it's going to be replaced. And the design isn't really particularly interesting to me. The starter gear, level 1, and the novice gear looks the best in like every circumstance so far. Alright, you're back. Tell the Sylph Elder as well. Thank the gods for that. Don't rightly know what to make of the rest of your tale. I'm glad Frixio didn't come to any harm. There I go, tempting fate. Run over to Little Solace, secure us peace with Sylphs before aught else befalls us, eh? Rest assured, I'll send word to our friends of Charlane and the Twin Adder both. Done Gridania a great service this day, lad. Earn yourself a place of honor here at Druthers in so doing. Be sure to come by whenever you feel like a drop of Kaikern firewater. Oscar, something wants delivered to the Sylphs. Say, friend, there's something I'd like to ask you to see delivered to the Sylphs. Oh, I'm level 31, not even 30. I'm about to be 32. Jeez. This is Azima Rose Oil. It's a gift to celebrate the safe return of our tribe's elder as a token of Gridania's desire to unite. Wood is not what it once was. The calamity changed the elementals, weakened them. Till their strength is returned, we must lend them ours to keep the wood safe. But ours alone will not be enough. We must have the strength of the Sylphs as well. Only by working together and fighting together will we survive together, and the 12's wood with us. The gift I ask you to bear is a symbol of the hope that both Gridanian and Sylph alike will live to see the light beyond this darkness. Okay? Awful lot would be grateful if you could hunt down some Garlean interlopers in his stead. You're back, lad, and something tells me you've not come for a flagon of Boscaran's ale. All the better that I just heard some Garlean stragglers seen in the 12's wood. You know, they're not like to be up to any good. Meanwhile, I'd like nothing more than to gut those Imperial Horsens myself. I fear I have other duties to attend to this day. We're counting on you, lad. Okay. I can do that. Sure. You want me to kill some Garleans? Kill some Garleans. Honestly... if you prompted me with a chance to pick 4 different cities at the beginning of the game, and one of them was the Empire, I probably would have picked the Empire. To be completely honest. Ah, there we go. I'm like, what am I looking for? They have the best colors, the Empire. And I'm level 32. Da-da-da. Arm's length. Nullifies most knockback and draw-in effects. When you're struck with a physical attack, the striker will be afflicted with slow. Huh. Not sure where to put such a thing. Knockback and draw-in. What is draw-in? Isn't knockback instant? Maybe it's if you're expecting something like this to happen, I guess. Okay. It's for all DPS, I see. Like a DPS roll thing. Speaking of, am I not supposed to have that mitigation? Where did that mitigation go? I don't have it. I guess it doesn't go to physical range DPS. Huh. Okay. Didn't know that. Fair enough. This is you just having to predict an attack that's incoming, essentially. 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't know how much use that would see, really, but... Where's the thingamajig? On a rock. It's on a fucking rock. Waiting. Sense a hostile presence. Hi. Mainly used for raid for knockback mechanics. Okay. So I won't be using it until I get to those alliance raids, basically. Hey. There's a fate in here. One customer fighting with another customer. Wow, what a fate. Thought of those Garlean dogs as swift and sure as I saw them with a pint of over here. Me duties, did you? What? On behalf of old man Busker and Ami's compatriots here, Druthers, ye have me gratitude and then some. What with ye and myself seeing this matters, lad, I tell you, no flagon of mead nor Garlean troublemakers on or around these premises is safe. Alright. I'm going to return and do my class quest before I go into the main story any further. Which is down there. Having a heated discussion with Silver, perhaps you should intervene. Get Wind Bite. Deals wind damage with a potency of 60. Wind damage over time. Duration 45 seconds. Recast 2.5. So this is another dot. Bunch of level 30 gear, which I already have. And a level 32 bow. It's better than 28. Thank the gods you've come. Perhaps you talk some sense into this stubborn fool. Calm yourself, Sever. At least petition us. Let us petition the order of the Twin Adder for. There's no time. Power would be long gone before their forces had even assembled. Alone, I can move swiftly, take these poachers by surprise, and force them to divulge her location. I understand how you feel, Sylvain, but it's too reckless. At least permit Resumi to accompany you. You, the adventurer and the savage, you cannot understand, Sylvain. But I do understand. I know what it means to take pride in your home, to want more than anything to protect it, be consumed by guilt when you cannot. I see what you're going through, Sylvain, and I understand. You taught me to open my eyes and to see clearly. Thank you, Sylvain. Open yours. You have friends here ready to fight. You have us. I have never considered you my friends. Do not follow me. The Summoners, the Arcanist story and the Archer story are both really interesting. The Marauder story was just... Aha! Me hit thing! That's all it was. This lying certainly hasn't improved. If he honestly thinks he's doing us a favor by forbidding us from getting involved, he's an even bigger fool than I imagined. Come to the South Shroud. Quest accepted. Alright. Follow Sylvain. Where is Sylvain? He's by... He's all the way down here. By the quarry mill. This is where I just was. I can catch the main quest on the way there. Anything I know about the story in this game is... Oh, God. What is it? Story writer, Dark Job questline, and Shadowbringers is the same person. Fair enough. Seems like that would be the case. As you can see, I'm paying attention to literally all of the story, so... I'm in a different ranking now. I assume this is the next one. The 32, yeah, and then there's a 35, which I imagine would also just be given as part of a quest. So I don't really need to worry with this, if I'm correct. Armor, on the other hand. We have 30. Next up would be 33 and then 35. Might just buy a bunch of this crap. 33. 35. Next. Just right to 35. 35 it is. I'll sort through all this crap later when I'm off stream. Right to 35 it is. Okay, well, let's see. Let me make some space. You absorb everything. I mean, that's why I'm here. If this story wasn't here, I don't know if I'd be playing the game. I just wish it was voice acted. $32. Interesting. 35. Alright, equip the 32. We'll have a 33 for hat, and everything else is 35. What does my hat look like? It looks absolutely ridiculous. Alright. I know I could just teleport, but let's run. Run to the boat. We'll go to the Sylphs, and then we'll go to Sylvain. And that's how we'll get our next bow. Is that quest. Well, very shortly, this is going to be my highest level job. Very shortly. Because we got 31 warrior, 32 scholar summoner. As it's become evening, I've noticed the novice network has gotten increasingly active. I can hardly follow it at this point while playing. Like, it would be a full-time job to stare at this point. Yes, all the North Americans are getting home from work. All these East Coasters. So I've basically stopped looking at it. I just know it goes by really quickly. Maximilian J. Uriel Archangel. What the hell's that? A fate, that's what. I'm back, Sylphy Sylphs. Alexia. Gift from Walking One Buscaron. A gift for these ones. Rose oil. Such a lovely scent. This one has never smelled anything like this before. Walking One Buscaron and Adventuring One are very kind. Know that this one is deeply grateful. Many walking ones are scary. Many walking ones utter many lies and much deception, but this one is moved. Let all these ones be friends forever. Okay, that's hyper-specific. Luxalia wishes to show you her immense gratitude. Wishes to thank the Adventuring One. Adventuring One saved the Elder One, but this one must ask a favor first. Will Adventuring One bring 3 bottles of fresh blood? Is morbid favor, one knows, but must have fresh blood from vile ones known as Gigas. Here, Adventuring One, take blood bottles. Use on almost dead vile ones to take fresh blood. Okay. Not what I expected. It's also a side quest. Camuxio wants to discuss peace with Frixio. This one's been expecting Walking One. This one fetches Elder One. This one is pleased to see Walking One again. Welcome to the home of these ones. And there you are. We just begun hearing tell of your deeds and daring do. Well done. Walking Ones who aided in Araxia. This one is grateful. Pleasure to have been of service. If you do not mind my asking, how did your misadventure come about? This one does not mind. The misadventures, as what Walking One calls them, of this one began when Imperial Ones entered the wood. Fearing trouble, these ones decided to watch Imperial Ones closely. But these ones watched too closely. Imperial Ones noticed and tried to catch these ones. Having nowhere else to hide, this one fled to Totorak. Would that this one had not. In Totorak, a sinister one robed in black tried to feed this one to a many-legged one. Sinister one robed in black? Why do I have a feeling I should be more worried about that than I am? Elder Frixio, we come to you as emissaries of the nation of Gridania. This missive bears the words of the Elder Seed Seer. This one sees, so Walking Ones of Gridania are fearful of Lord Ramu. Plainly put, yes, your people summoned the Lord of Levin but once, yet that single occurrence occasioned great alarm. It's not as if the Gridanians dislike you or anything. Actually, it's just the opposite. They think of you as friends. They don't want anything to get in the way of that. That's why Elder Seed Seer wrote to you. This one well knows and respects the Horned One, Connie Sena. Be assured, like Walking Ones of Gridania, these ones have no desire for conflict. These ones resorted to summoning Lord Ramu to protect the wood from Imperial Ones. This one counseled them against doing so, but was not heeded. Against this one's wishes, Lord Ramu was summoned, and all those ones who took part became touched ones. These ones want so desperately to turn touched ones back to normal ones, but did not know how and still do not know. Touched ones, meanwhile, want to turn these ones into touched ones, and did know how. So this one fled to Little Solace with all those ones who did not want to be bound to Lord Ramu. But Walking Ones of Gridania need not fear the touched ones or Lord Ramu. Unlike other primal ones, Lord Ramu is not callous and cruel. As long as Walking Ones do not trespass on these ones' ancestral homeland, where touched ones reside, Walking Ones will not suffer thunderous judgment. This one has spoken enough of the touched ones. This one would speak instead of these ones. And this one said, these ones desire peace with walking ones in Gridania. And so these ones ask for a chance to set things right. Be wary of an addendum. Mortals who are tempered come to take on the qualities embodied by the primal in question. In case of the sylphs, Remu's influence has made them fiercely protective of their homeland. That explains why they're so hostile towards trespassers, but what about the abductions? Fine question, Ida. The abductions are, I believe, an expression of the tempered sylph's desire for reconciliation, another quality traditionally associated with Remu, in the crudest manner imaginable, seek to bring their fellows back into the fold, a timely reminder that the challenges posed by each primal are unique. Elder Frixio, we thank you for making your will known to us. The people of Gridania will rest easier in the knowledge that they and the sylphs are united in their desire for peace. Wishing to cooperate, this one has written down the feelings of these ones. Please see that these feelings are conveyed to Horned One Kani Sena. With that, I believe we can lay the matter of Remu to rest. Sylph Elder is very reasonable, I must say. You could learn a lot from him. Was that a jibe? If so, I feel only fair to observe that one of us wouldn't recognize reason if it punched her on the nose. Did I say fair? I meant reasonable. Now, children. Anyway, we're going to head back to the Waking Sands and tell Minfilia all about it. Fear not, we will be sure to mention the instrumental part you played in all of this, and while we see to that, we should appreciate it if you would deliver Frixio's missive to the Adder's Nest. Elder Frixio, we humbly thank you for your time. It has been an honor. The honor is this one's. Together, let the walking ones of Gridania and these ones find a way to live in peace. Oh no, he disappeared into the bush. Please wait, Walking One Resoula. This one is yet to give Walking One a token of this one's appreciation. When these ones summoned Lord Remu, these ones were gifted this crystal. This one would now bestow the crystal upon Walking One as a symbol of these ones' trust. Crystals! It's always crystals, according to my roommate. Everything in Final Fantasy is apparently related to crystals. We have red and blue. Now we have purple. My eyes. This one was not mistaken about Walking One. Walking One is destined to walk a fate far crueler than this one can imagine. Brilliant light from within Walking One enveloped the crystal. This one saw. Mark this one well. That crystal will one day be of use to Walking One. Walking One must keep that crystal safe at all times. Before Walking One returns to Gridania, this one would ask Walking One to watch touched ones. As long as touched ones are not troubled, touched ones will not make trouble. If Walking One witnesses touched ones making no trouble, mayhap Walking One can testify to Walking Ones of Gridania that these ones mean no harm. These ones' homeland is fraught with danger. This one marks down safe places to look out for touched ones. Okay. Leaf Jigniv. Interesting name. Alright, so all of these are in the other direction. So what I'll do is I'll go for the class quest first, because I want to get that bow. And it's really not that far away. And I'm going the wrong way. Yeah. That's what we'll do. We'll go for the bow first. Because I want my level 32 bow. I want my goddamn Mountain Dew. Now this chat's talking about Baldur's Gate 3. Alright, let's see. The ones that got away. The one that got away. Let's go. Silver, you fool. Looks like you lost your fight. What a surprise. Well, this is unfortunate. Silver. Lay, Resoula, did I told you not to follow me? I neither need nor want. Don't take me for a fool. You cannot conceal the truth from this archer's eye. So the others are almost upon us. We must make our stand here and protect Silver. Aye, aye, Capitan. If you want him, come and claim him. Dot. 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 Whew. Duty complete. Told you I do not need or want your assistance. Quite why you have deluded yourselves into thinking. You're the one who's deluded, thinking you could deceive us, when even a blind man could see you cover your mouth every time you tell a lie. Observe with intent, overlooking not the smallest detail. Discern your subjects' unique characteristics. Recognize patterns in their behavior. I learned these things from Lucienne and from you. And I'll be damned if I'm gonna let you get yourself killed. There's still so much I don't know about Gridania and Wildwood archery. So much that I need you to teach me. Suppose fixing your form is the least I can do. Why you? Awa's gang's ready on the move. We have but one chance to catch them. Poachers throughout the 12s would use bone whistles like this one to communicate it. With it, I believe we can lure Pawa out of hiding, assuming she has not moved on. That's why you came to Taker's Rot for this gang's whistle? So if you're determined to help me, I have a task for you. Pawa was last seen near Isam Har, to the east of the camp. Through a hollow tree trunk is a clearing where two streams meet, and Fs are wont to congregate. We will lay our trap there, and you will be the bait. Do not fear, I swear on my honor as a Gridanian archer, no harm will come to you. I be bait. All the way the fuck over there. Alright. Well, let's get going. I'm gonna become a bard. Not this instant, but... You a bard yet? No, but I am, I'm doing my class quest right now, the final archer quest. I've skipped ahead a little bit from these because I want the bow. We're working on it. They're talking about player housing right now. They've calmed down a bit. If I were to get player housing out of the 3 city-states, I think I'd pick Limsa. It just looks the best, architecture-wise. I think Ul'dah looks ugly, and Gridania makes me feel like mosquitoes would eat me alive. Not that that's relevant, but, you know. I haven't seen the other cities. I wonder if you can have more than one apartment. Or maybe it's just one house of any kind overall. House in the Stormblood area. Yeah, I don't know what they're gonna look like. One of the houses in Gridania. Knew I should have trusted me gut. Those fucking hours are like, woo! Some blokes just can't take a hint. I do hope you will forgive my forwardness, madam. No, no, sir, 'tis most flattering. Wouldn't you agree, sisters? Why don't we show our gallant, wild-witted admirer and his mates just how much we appreciate their attentions? Time to kill some motherfuckers. Build personal room, apartment, and a house. Nice. Dot. 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 Alright, is that everyone dotted? No, someone in here wasn't dotted. You're not dotted. Now you are. Alright, congratulations. Everyone's been dotted. I'm glad we've come and done that. Holy cow. Dot. Dot. Oh wait, didn't I get another dot? No, I'm gonna get one from this mission, that's right. Dot. Dot. I can't wait to apply 2 dots to literally everybody. That'll be so great. That's sarcasm. Lei's arms are apparently hurt. Hawa is so tanky. Ah! She has oiled arrows. We're fighting in the water, though. What are oiled arrows? How are you setting water on fire? I don't think they thought this one through. Ow, I've been burned. I am burned, Sola. Ow, this fucking hurts. Burning hurts. Jesus. I thought you only had eyes for me. Stop flirting. Ooh! Ah! Fucking rip, dude. Oh, come on. Stop being alive. You got shot in the back. Shoot her in the head. Right in the face. Can't, won't. Dead. Tell me she's dead and not just unconscious. Let us kill some motherfuckers. Alright, report to Lucienne. A perfect shot. Lucienne must hear of this. He's just judging me. Oh man, she's alive. That's so sad. Oh well. Why am I being doted upon? What the hell's happening? I'm so confused. I don't see anyone. Alright, well. I need to return. My people need me. And I will drink some orange juice. Sneaky. Sneaky indeed. I couldn't see you. Alright, let's see. Have to get down there. Lara Kitten is that person's name. Is that like Lara Croft? But it's like a cat. Lucienne! Relieved to see you again. Had the three of you not been united in your purpose, Paula would still be free and one or more of you would surely be dead. So proud of you. Not only have you mastered our teachings, but you had also helped your guildmates regain the perspective that they had lost. For showing such compassion to your peers, I wish to teach you a new technique, Wind Bite. With Wind Bite, you can bring the power of the very air around you to bear against your opponents. They will suffer on long after you have knocked your next arrow. It will serve you well in battle, I am certain. All archers walk the same path towards improvement and discovery. As long as you have the vision to see that path ahead, you will continue to mature and excel. Yet we all grow weary and lose direction in time. When this befalls you, I have no doubt you will find your way back to us. Trust in your eyes, they will never lead you astray. Well, you see, in real life, I'm half blind, so that's not true. I can't even see out of one of my fucking eyes. Well, I don't appreciate your advice. Ah! No longer... Look at that massive bow. I become a bard today. Speaking of... New bow. This one looks nice. It's not as big as I thought it would be. Cavalry bow. Alright, let's see. The next one gives you Mage's Ballad, the ability to do the first song. Within 50 yalms, increasing damage dealt by 1%. Okay. 45 seconds, 80% chance to grant repertoire. Trigger repeatedly while singing the ballad. Reduces recast time of Bloodletter. Oh, that's hot. That's actually pretty cool. Wish to speak with you about learning new skills. Well met, whether we had time for banter, we're all up in arms here. Yet another Ixali dirigible has been spotted over in the Twelveswood, you see. Their reappearance calls to my mind the Battle of Griffin Crossing. Well, I say battle, most are agreed that massacre would rather be more apt. It was Ixal dealt us a crushing defeat that day. Right around this time of year, it was more than 2 decades past. Humiliating episode in our history, to be sure, but heavens forbid that we ever forget it. Failure is the finest, if not kindest, of teachers, and few things drive a man better than its sting. Do let's speak of cheerier matters. Mayhap you've already heard, a renowned archer has recently returned to Twelveswood, the one they call the God's Bow. That's just a title, of course. His birth name is Jehantel. I've seen him in the woods. He was once of the God's Quiver. The man was a legend even then, and there was no honor greater than being taken under his tutelage. It's not all there is to him, mind you. Jehantel was also a skilled bard, one of the rare few capable of inspiring others to great feats through song. Upon learning of the God's Bow return, dozens of us flocked to him in hopes of training under a legend, yours truly included. Alas, the meetings haven't unfolded quite as we had hoped. Jehantel has refused to teach each and every suitor that has approached him thus far. Though it should be mentioned that the topics he is reluctant to instruct us in do not include poetry and song, he seems exceedingly keen to teach us all about them. Some few of us were tempted to take him up on his offer, save that we have a nation to defend. Far be it from my intent to belittle all those bards out there, but I like my chances rather better charging into battle with a quiver than a heart. And here we were hoping the transcendent master of the bow might be ours. By the sparkle in your eyes, I wager you have interest in that self-same poetry and song. Come now, there's no call for shyness. There is more to life than battle. If you would present yourself as a pupil to him, I happen to know his whereabouts. Give him to understand he's made his camp somewhere west of Quarry Mill in South Shroud. Jehantel's an agreeable sort of fellow and should be willing enough to meet with you. Truth be told, still holding on to hope. If you could find a way into his confidence, mayhap he could be persuaded to train us. I wish you best of luck. I also wish it would focus on the damn bow and not a heart. Attack. I like how this person's name is Ruby and she's wearing red. Now I think that's just coincidence because I had this exact chess piece too. Yeah, that's just coincidence. Speaking of, that is a weird ass mixture of gear. Why do you have a little emo midget? Are you summoning yourself from eons past? That is so funny. Alright, let's see. I need to go back over there. I need to be back over there. Okay, I will use my usual cheapskate way of using this up here. And then just riding down. Is my son shush? So it's you from Eon's 4th. Got it. It was expensive. How expensive? Tell me. Why are you purchasing a son? Hey, my chocobo leveled up. He's got 2 more levels until I need apparently a fruit to continue to level him up. Which apparently costs 100k a pop if you buy it. Otherwise you don't get any till level 50. I'll probably just buy them and then like sell the ones that I get from quests if I need to. But I imagine it would level up so slowly that I would be able to get them anyway. 1.5 mil. Hey, that's how much I have. I've been given 1 mil and 500k separately. So let the fact that I have 88k other than that show you how inefficiently I'm using my money. Because what I've been given is basically all of my money. But to be fair, I'm being inefficient because I've been given money. So 1.5 mil, that's a lot. How much do you have? That's the next question. What is your amount? What is your fortune? Want to know how much an end game player has? Need more money? I don't need... I mean, I haven't spent the 1 mil you gave me or the 500k Gregarious gave me or the 88k I have separate to that. So I don't think I really need more money. Now, maybe when I start spending it all on the fruits for my chocobo, but at that point, like, at max, that's like 800k or something. It's fine. See, I knew I had seen this guy here before. Wouldn't say endgame only have 2 mil because I've been working on haven't worked on my crafting. You wouldn't say your endgame? Don't you have like level 100 of several things? I wish I could assign you a nickname. I could assign you a friend group. Can I name the groups? I can! Ha! I'm gonna make you your own group. Let's see. 100, 100, 100, 100, 100. Now some of these are just the classes. 100, 100, 100, 100, 100. 100. That's a lot of hundreds. You telling me you're not... Oh, not 100. Are you telling me you're not endgame? Like 80, 75? Come on. Telling me you're not endgame? What are you talking about? This looks very endgame to me. Another guest who kind of pay me a visit, young one. Naught gives us elderly folk more pleasure than the company of the young. Add to that a steaming pot of tea and the beauty of the 12's wood, and we could want for little more. The curl of your lip tells me that tea and scenery are not what you desire. You seek knowledge of archery, I take it. Honestly, maybe I'm old, because tea and nice scenery, that sounds pretty good. In which case, I'm afraid I must disappoint you. Solo was it. And you know, I was 25. And I remember having some tea and a good view out a glass window and thinking, this is great. And I just sat there for like 30 minutes a night every night. That was 3 years ago. Glamour? No, that's the true end game. No, apparently. It must disappoint you. Yes, I am Jehantel, the one they called the God's Bow, but that was in another life. I have long cast aside my bow, taking instead a harp into my breast. For years I've lived as a bard, going wherever the wind blows, exulting in the beauty of creation through song. I hate it. I wish you would just continue Archer with a Ranger. Who says, you know, instead of Archer becoming a Ranger, let's make it a bard? That's so stupid. Be sure, and then have it be a DPS. Like, what? Bard DPS? It's a support. You've never played D&D? Come on. Be sure I still have eyes to recognize a promising archer when I see one, and you, young one, have promised. Keep your nose to the grindstone. One day you may count yourself a virtuoso of the bow. Oh my god, his bard. His loot. Whatever the fuck. Yet know that virtuosity is worthless without virtue. The words of the ballad of the vainglorious fool tells us this much. You truly wish to remain and learn poetry and verse? Well, I must admit to being rather taken aback. On certain days such as these, there are few indeed who would devote their time to song as opposed to more tangible endeavors. You intrigue me, young one. I find myself glowing curious as to how the melodies of the old might find expression through you. I do believe a certain friend of mine would be of self-same opinion. That would be as good a place as any for us to begin. Listen well. There's a Moogle named Huckno Pokey, who can oft be found wandering in an area situated east of here. Have you present yourself to him. Huckno Pokey's possessed of a discerning eye for talent, sees potential in you, should be well satisfied that you indeed have the makings of a bard. Heed me, oh, whatever, Athlic, turn thee over the hourglass of time, and might gaze upon the battles of yore. Okay. I wish it would just stay an archer. Oh my god, I hate bard. Where do you want me to go? East. Going east. I'm still undecided on if I will finally try a crafting class tomorrow. I wouldn't let it consume my whole day if I did. Maybe just get it to some kind of a milestone, keeping it behind where my main class is. I just don't want to have to deal with crafting gear. I'm already getting lost between all the different types of other gear. Oh, I got the wind bite. Venom, wind dot, durations are the same. Different potencies. The dot on this is stronger. The burst on this is stronger. Dot spam. I might need these keys for the songs. I'll just leave these things here for now. Both of them up at all times. Yeah. Oh my god. Well, I could try them out now. Does a lot of damage. Kupo Arg. Oh, I couldn't read the rest of it. You understand what I'm saying, don't you? That's a rare talent. I'll allow it. You caught me at a bad time. Now be a good adventurer and show yourself out. Jehantel sent you? You should have said so sooner. You do know Jehantel's no ordinary bard. Yes, his songs can salve your heart, strengthen your resolve. They can banish your fears and fill you with hope. That's not even scratching the surface. Why, to hear him perform is like bathing in sunbeams. I've asked, begged, and pled more times I care to count for Jehantel to stay and sing in the forest. Only now has he deigned to set foot here again. He's refusing to sing for us. That's a blatant breach of promise. What's this? Why, your being resonates with a chord similar to Jehantel's, perhaps even identical. By the 12, this means there are things may yet turn out as planned. Why, you might even have it in you to surpass the man. And that's saying a lot. Egads, you're coming at me so excited, my predicament nigh escaped my mind. There's a charm I'd meant to give Jehantel, you see, but it was stolen as I napped. I roused just in time to espy the thief and attempted to give chase. The last drowsiness robbed me of my balance, and I was delayed by this tree. Thus I saw that overbold brigand, he or possibly she, was scurrying towards Taker's Rot. And I realized we only just met. Would you mind recovering the charm, delivering it to Jehantel in my stead? Okay. 56, you will get a button that will refresh both of them. So you apply them once, and then you get a button that just automatically refreshes them. That sounds useful. Twing, 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 twing. Twing, 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 twing. Oh my good god. My AoE being one button over is interesting. They're dead, Jim. Oh, hi. You drop in here often? Oh, I'm doing the wrong button. That's my AoE. Stolen crate. Search for the charm. Eat another Gishel green. Having fun? What class did you just switch to? You're gonna fight me? You're gonna fight me. Oh, it's dead. We recovered the charm. Yep. You did it. Please, you must now deliver it to Jehantel. Tell him Puckno Pokey thinks him a cunning rogue, but he's excited nonetheless. So excited, in fact, he cannot help but sing. Oh, hey, Alice Valentine here now. I have my own brigade. I have a chat brigade. Hi, Gregorius. How you doing? How's life? I've swapped classes. I've decided to stick with Bard as my main. It's just more fun than Summoner. Bard already? We're about to become Bard. Yeah. This is just more fun than the Summoner, to be honest. Now, I haven't experimented, I haven't gotten to use the songs yet, but we're about to start getting that. Made a lot of main story progress so far today. After several days of not doing any main story at all. Welcome back. You have a charm and a message from Puckno Pokey, you say? Yeah. Cunning rogue am I? Suppose I must explain. Puckno Pokey and I go back a long way to when I first took up the harp. Made a promise to him then, one that I have yet to make good on. Puckno Pokey has long desired that I remain in Twelveswood to sing for the rest of my days. Regrettably, I've been able to oblige him. Duty called, you see, battlefields to stand upon and comrades to protect. Moreover, an event came to pass that rendered my being to Twelveswood problematic. Thought that by taking eager souls such as you under my wing, mayhap it would suffice to appease Puckno Pokey. Of course, he saw straight through my little ruse. What the Moogles lack in grace, they amply make up for in wit. The creature is a great lover's song. That you will return with this charm is proof positive of his high regard for your potential as a bard and an archer both. Charm's a crystal known as the soul of the bard. Puckno Pokey asked that you bring it to me. Aye, but he meant it for you to have it. It's a gift from the Moogles bestowed upon those they deem worthy of walking the path of a true bard. The soul of the bard harbors memories of the past, verses and refrains sung by bards of old. As you gain in worldly experience, more of these memories will find expression through your being, imbuing your song with powers untold. That rhymed. It may surprise you to hear the bowmen and bards are next of kin. By the same token, mastery of the song dependent on one's prowess as an archer. The sense in this will be lost upon you at first, but in time realization will dawn that bow and harp are but stringed instruments played by the same hand. Go now, let your body and soul drink deep in the melodies of old. When we next meet, hope to see a fully fledged bard standing before me, one who exceeds even Puckno Pokey's wildest expectations. Aight. Take your time to enjoy the jobs. Oh yeah. Yo, that being in my left ear really fucked with me. Because my door's to my left. Whenever I hear noises from the house, it's to my left. Alright. Quest to learn the action performance is now available from Simpkin at Miketo's Amphitheater in Old Gridania. It was loud as shit. I was like, what the hell's in my room, man? Holy cow. Oy vey. Alright. Let me update this. Also, equip the Soul of the Bard. Transfer. Bard, baby! I hate it. But we have it. Soul gauge unlocked. Singing the mage's ballad will display the action's corresponding song gauge, indicating the effect's time remaining. Repertoire is triggered. The recast time for Bloodletter and Reign of Death learned at level 45 are reduced. Why is it not on my action bar, though? Barrage. Grants barrage. Barrage potency. What are you playing? Why do... Oh, Pokemon. I was like, why do I know this? It's Pokemon. Alright, how does this work? Lasts for 45 seconds as well. Alright. I don't know. I hear her on an echo right now. Oh, because of the in-game? Yeah, okay. It's funny. Let's do 90% size. Figure out where to stick you. That's fine. Yeah. Tempted to like swap what sides these are on, but that's fine. I also put it over here where I had the summoner thing. Perhaps. It would be easier for me to see if it was over here. Yeah. You know why that would be easier for me to see? Because this is by this eye. And this is by the one I don't see out of. That's why this is easier to see than over here. Fun fact, the more you know. I'm tempted to turn this into like a single row. But like this is also fine. Yeah. What are you doing? Okay. Great. Alright, so what are we up to? Well, now I need level 35 to go any further there. Oh, I did control 2 instead of shift 2. Let me just put you on control 6. Once you learn about macros. Well, I know what macros are. My performance audio off. I see. Yeah, I have mine. Trying to find what I have mine as. I have mine on 50%. As opposed to everything else. I think I might lower that to like 40% based on how loud that was when it was in my left ear. Alright, so now East Shroud. And then I have a side quest and a main quest. It's been almost 10 hours. Yesterday I went for 11 and a half hours. It's It's part of why I needed a break earlier, just to get water. I'm doing too much reading out loud. I'm at the level now where like the high potion makes more sense. Although I never used the potions. To be fair. I move fast now. Ah. Alright, we have multiple quests here. I'll go do the closer one first. It's so dark! I need a flashlight. Speaking of fast, holy cow, dude. I'm just here on my little chocobo. You're pulling out the fucking eagles from Lord of the Rings. I can't see, it's so dark. Look out. That was just flat out like an eagle from Lord of the Rings. Oh god, they're both... Okay, there you go. Better? No, actually, because it doesn't illuminate the area. It just illuminates the damn bird, which with contrast makes it harder to see. Tempered sylphs in the distance, you do not sense they pose a danger if left alone. How would you sense that? Ah, my eyes. Jesus Christ. Alright, Bramble Patch, the blood price. Empty blood bottles on weakened gigas. Got it. Ow! Why is it so dark? You know what sucks about ray tracing? Is that games are going to get even darker than this. We're going to need HDR. With ray tracing, we're going to start needing HDR. Because things are just going to get so fucking dark. Ah! Trying to blind me. Jesus Christ. It's even worse for me because I have an eye condition that makes my eyes very light sensitive. Oh, I didn't need to kill it. I need to almost kill it. And then I need to use a special thing on it. So let's not use dots. Because that doesn't sound good. Alright, blood acquired. Two. Does that thing count? Doesn't have the symbol. Cheering. Swollen. Why do they have to be swollen specifically? Alright. Plum. What guild is Plum? Garden of Plums. We be jumping and flipping. Alright. Fair enough. Ah. Alright, so here's a question. All the main and side quests I'm doing. I'm level 32. ARR end level's 50, but that doesn't necessarily mean anything. The main quests I'm doing is level 24. How far am I through a Realm Reborn? Not including post-Realm Reborn content. If you had to put it in a percentage, how far am I into a Realm Reborn? Adventure 1, bring blood from the vile ones. Yes. This goes here, that there. Stitch like this. Put that together. Done. Made a garment for the Adventuring One. Enchanted garment. Protect Adventuring One from scary ones. It's a token of this one's thanks. These ones owe Adventuring One many, many thanks. Okay. I didn't want that garment. AR goes up to MSQ to 50, so... Yeah, but it goes at a different pace. Level 1 through 15 took me like 4 hours. 4.5, depending. Maybe let's say 4 hours, maybe 3.5, if you exclude the class quests. But the main quests from 20, having already done some of the level 20s, to 24 now, has been a like 5-hour affair. Four levels has been longer than 15. So that's why I'm not using the level necessarily as a metric. Ugh, back. What on earth, novice chat? They're talking about their consoles and shit really weirdly. Alright, return. Putting the return here was smart now that I changed my class. Save some money, save some time. But I must cure you now, level 24. Believe in yourself. I'm about to hand it in. Oh, I just got that. Believe in yourself. I get it. Fluffy pancakes! I'm like half tempted to PM that person like a joke, but he probably hears it all the time, so what's the damn point? Isn't Resoula? I want the meeting with the Sylphs. Here you go. This is from the Sylph Elder himself, if I may. So the Sylphs have no desire for conflict, nor do they intend to summon remove. So long as we leave the tempered ones be, we need not fear any aggression on their part. The Elder Seer will be overjoyed to hear that the Sylphs have welcomed our overtures, and in the knowledge they will bear us no ill will. We may channel our resources towards tackling the more conspicuous threats to our security. You have done this nation a great service, my friend. On behalf of all Gridanians, I give you my thanks. Yay! Commander Helux appears to have more to say. Holy shit, 33 more Vesper Bay Aetherite tickets. Wow. We must be going there a lot soon. 25.3% ARR. 6.4% whole MSQ. Nice. I'm surprised it's even that much, to be honest. But with all the side things to get distracted by, and all the side systems like the island, and I know there's some weird adventuring ones that are unique. That doesn't even reflect that, you know? Sylphic folk have long been friends to Gridania. The mere thought of being at war with them pained the Elder Seer to no end. Owing to your efforts, she'll be able to get rest easier. Being the benevolent soul she is, my lady will surely try to find a way to reverse the tempering process. Once again, I thank you. At the signs of the Seventh Dawn not offered to mediate between our peoples, suspicion and doubt may have led us into needless conflict. Pray pass on my regards to Lady Minfilia. Hello, Resoula, can you hear me? It's I, Minfilia. Eden and Papalimo returned some while ago. Wasted no time regaling me with the tales of your exploits. They cut down the fat on the AR MSQs, so it should be better, I hope. Well, that doesn't sound good to me, because I want as much story and content as possible, but hey, man. If it makes a better experience, it makes a better experience. Thanks in large part to you, the name of one primal may be struck from our list of enemies, and the Gridanians may turn their attention to more pressing matters. Well done. If the end of one tale is but the start of another, pray return to the Waking Sands at your earliest convenience. I would apprise you of the present situation in person. Oh. I've been sent on Discord an MSQ tracker. Search for a main story quest. Back from the wood. I misspelled it. Yeah, 38% A Realm Reborn. 11.63% total progress. How does that make any sense? Level 24. That's it, alright. It says this is mission 116 out of 305 in A Realm Reborn. And that the main story quests in the expansions are much lesser in number. That's probably why. That's a much different number than that. I'm surprised it's even so far. I know it's going to slow down when I start unlocking all these other side things, and if I try to do any other classes, which I've already gotten distracted by doing a bunch of classes. Who to post AR, so yeah, your tracker is better. Well, that's another thing to pin. Sent me 2 useful things now. The gear sets collection and the MSQ tracker. Tataru. Tataru is at Vesper Bay, right? Yeah. Alright. Vesper Bay Aetherite tickets. Teleport! Still have this token. Yeah. Walking Sands entrance. The fact that the song does like 1% more damage is so weird. It's like 1%. I wonder if this ever gets upgraded. Oh wait, I had to speak to Tataru up there. God damn it. Why are these things all their own instances? Taru's upstairs. Taru. This is my favorite adventurer. Welcome back. Lady Minfilia awaits you within the solar. Please enter at your leisure. God damn it! I'm glad they give you teleports to get right here. That's pretty handy. Considering there's no aetherite crystal here. Am I given to understand the matter of Ramu has finally been resolved? You forgot a question mark. Your resolve bespeaks a permanence we cannot rightly claim, yet I am well satisfied that the Lord of Leven will not trouble us in the foreseeable future. Your satisfaction is assurance enough for me. How fares the investigation? Well enough, Thancred, sparing no effort. There are many, and one, just as you suspected. Their purpose, however, eludes us still. I see. I mean to ask, but is Elise quite well? I feel as I've scarcely seen her in recent days. Oh, you haven't, and nor have I, alas. She's chosen to walk her own path, stubborn girl, but you may be assured our destination remains the same. And on that note, I take my leave of you. I trust the Baldesian report will serve you well. You used to walk from the Aetherite without flying? That sucks. Take it we can proceed as discussed? Why do you ask? You scarce need my permission to act. Good to see you again, Resoula. Dude, I totally forgot Ishtola existed. I've been looking forward to congratulating you on your triumph in the Twelveswood. Owing to your effort, the conflict has been averted. Truly, you have done the Scions proud. With that, we can strike remove from the list. So who's next? The Sahagin or the Leviathan? The Lord of the Whirl has not answered his minions' call of late, nor is he expected to do so in the near future. While the Sahagin remain as aggressive as ever, they lack the quantity of crystals required to call forth their god. As with the Sylphs, we can leave them to their own devices for a time at least. For a time bears repeating, we can ill afford to fall complacent. It is as Ishtola says, unless we know the minds of the beast tribes, we cannot predict without any certainty when next a primal will return to plague the land. That being the case, we must proceed with as much haste as prudence allows. Any word on Titan? Maelstrom keeps the kobolds under constant observation. We shall hear from them ere long, you may depend on it. Indeed, so then of all the known primals that have been active in recent times, we are left with Gridania. I meant Garuda, who is the primal of the Ixal who live near Gridania. Yes, that's what I meant. So many moms to cover. Would that there were a more efficient way to conduct our surveys. Were he still with us, we should not long have wanted for a more practicable solution. She's not wrong there. Where in the world are you, Chief? I forgot these two existed as well. But one sure step at a time. Henceforth, the Order of Twin Adder will handle all matters pertaining to the Sylphs under the sage guidance of the Seed Seers. I bid you all a moment's respite. You have earned it. All right. Is there something else? Beg pardon, a man named Lahabria, sporting a red mask and robed in black, 12 preserve. Prior to the calamity, the Asians took great pains to remain hidden. Why would they choose to cast off the veil of secrecy now? Gods, this bodes ill. We must take advantage of the present lull in primal hostilities and investigate this Lahabria. Learn all we can of him and his designs. I dread to and a scream. Tataru. Ah, Sylph. A Sylph in Thanalin? At long last this one finds the walking one Resoula. This one is most dependable of these ones, sent by Elder One Frixio to help the walking ones. This one is called Naraxia. This one comes as a friend. Let these ones be friends. Pleasure to meet you, Naraxia. Yeah, if I was a midget, I'd be scared to see a flying midget. Imagine thinking you were born as the wrong kind of midget. The one that can't fly. Why are these all different, like, instances? Do they really need to be? I feel like they don't need to be. We have much bigger areas. Tataru is ready to express her fright as she is to express everything else. Not all of us are forged of the same steel as you, I'm afraid. It takes all kinds to make a family. It pleases me to know and to see ours continue to grow. One by one, the people of Eorzea are beginning to unite. Drawn to the hope that shines within you, yet a darkness threatens to engulf this light. Never have I doubted the Asians' presence, but that they have grown so brazen as to carry out their work in plain sight fills me with a sense of deep foreboding. PS3 era? Yeah, but like the big open areas like we were just in is also PS3 era, is it not? It looks a lot, it's a lot bigger, a lot more stuff. Got entire buildings that are open there, so I'm not sure why the hallway in this room are like separate instances. It doesn't make a lot of sense. But that makes me realize that there is a PS4 era ahead of PS3 era. I guess there's not a PS5 era yet because the PS4 is still supported. I forget consoles or the bottleneck and everything. Another 33 Vesper Bay tickets. I have 67 of them. I've never held back on using these ones. Definitely not. Investigate mysterious Lahabria. Afraid there's no rest for the weary, we must delve further into the motivations of the masked man, the Ascian known as Lahabria. This is an ideal moment to do so, while our hands are not bound dealing with another primal. At present, we know little and less about the Ascians, only that destruction follows in their wake. Should not be surprised that these beings are behind the chaos that racks the realm. If my fears prove to be reality, we must do all in our power to stop them. Earlier, I sent word to each Grand Company to solicit cooperation. The Immortal Flames responded to the effect that they had information on a potential sighting. This is intelligence we can ill afford to ignore. Go speak with Flame Commander Swift at the Hall of Flames in Ul'dah to inquire further. How you go about investigation thereafter, I leave wholly to your discretion. Whatever you do, never forget we are dealing with the unknown. You cannot take too many precautions. Be safe. Whatever you say, dude. And that is here, just back at town. Back there, which would be very, very cheap to teleport to from here, because I have it set as a favorite. So let's just go ahead and do that. $81 gil. A whole 81 gil. Ul'dah, the place my CPU explodes. Through time, leaving my body there. Okay. Where? Swift Flame Commander. The masked man, you come on behalf of the Scions, of course. Yes, we've already relayed to Lady Minfilia there's been a sighting of this rogue near eastern Thanalan. A brass blade station at Highbridge described him in detail when he alerted us to suspicious activity. I would point to you the witness, but I'm afraid he died not 2 days ago, slain by a marauding horde of Kaikern. Fate can be a cruel mistress. Do not be too quick to despair. Being situated on a trade route, Highbridge sees its fair share of travelers. Folks are always coming and going, and some among them may as well caught a glimpse of your target. Do worse than to speak to a merchant named Hihibaru. The fellow's always starved for customers. He's no doubt welcome your attention, whether or not you have the coin or mind to spend it. It's in Horizon? Ah. Okay. Peach Toast. Bro, name's Peach Toast. Level 100. What are you wearing? Whatever you're wearing is not what I'm seeing. I assume this is some sort of cash shop outfit. Sure looks like it. Alright, so... Eastern. All the way the hell up there. Camp Drybone, which I also marked for teleportation. For convenience. Shadow of the Darkness. Ah, Highbridge. Highbridge is where we're going, huh? Okay. Let's go ahead and teleport. God damn it. Go ahead and teleport. I knew I would need that teleport eventually. What are they talking about? Just an ad. I have the block letters in my filter, so I don't get those anymore. What? I don't know what they're talking about. Alright, I'm here. Gotta head over to here. Level 24 quest. I was just here earlier, catching up on side quests. It's been a long day, hasn't it, man? We're 10 hours in. Jesus. I'm assuming that the main quest tracker for A Realm Reborn includes all, like, completion of all the different 3 main stories for this to be number 100 and something. It's gotta. Because from point A to point B in one story, there's no way it adds up to like 100 plus to get from the beginning to where I am now. There's no way. It's gotta be that it counts all 3 city-states in there. Because then I could believe it. Holy mother of RP event, baby. Now see, this is what I'm talking about. Wanderlust Caravan. That's cool. Such a small guild too, and yet look. Emotes, See, this is exactly what I mean by RP. Look at that. You got a whole group out here doing some kind of D&D-like event. You got a DMing them in some group chat properly, and some emotes. That's the kind of shit I'll be going for. Hihibaru, welcome to Highbridge Adventure. Whatever you seek, I, Hihibaru, can provide it. Probably. You're after a masked man? Not sure I have one of those in stock. Oh, you're after a masked man. Why didn't you say so sooner? Such an individual might have featured in one of many rumors I heard. If you linger a while, mayhap you'll learn a thing or two. Wants to help you find Lahabria, maybe. When the Order of Nalthal began excavating the ruins below, I had hopes that Highbridge would turn into a bustling hub for the pilgrims. But thanks to the nigh endless beastman raids, folk are too afraid to come within the malm of here. And to voice act the RP? No. I sold everything I owned to get my venture started and loath to give up without making an earnest effort to stick it out. If things keep going as they are, I'll be bankrupt before the moon is through. Whining won't do me any good, though. No, for my business to survive, I need business. Speaking of which, perhaps you'd like to browse my wares, spend a bit of coin, help a struggling merchant. The masked man? Bah, Thal take your bloody masked man. I know what I said before, but vague rumors are all I got. If you want to know about him, go ask the other merchants. Let's see. These fucking things. I don't understand these. Helmgart of Highbridge could use an adventurer's assistance with a hair-raising problem. Yes, you adventurer, I need you to fetch 3 bottles of Furball blood, and do so with all haste. Where to find Furball blood, you ask? Why, from Furball's, of course. Now hurry, this is a matter of life and death. Okay. Huh. Hey, they're making some good posts. See, this is the good shit. Alright, let's see. Strawman defense. The researcher Claudian could use adventurer's assistance dispatching some bothersome birds. Do not look down, Claudian. You must not, you will not, you cannot look. Ah. By the 12, my good man. You frightened me half to death, but you must forgive me. I've been a bit restless of late, what with those winged nightmares swooping in from every which direction, pecking and poking and pricking at me. Might as well pack up my instruments and go home, as I won't be getting an ounce of research done. If, however, a kind adventurer like yourself were to use these scarecrows to drive the birds away, it would be another story. What do you say? That is quite a height, and with the holes in this wood, man, I wouldn't trust this shit. There's more here. So I'm getting distracted by the role players. Oh, wait, there's multiple different ones here. I think the one I viewed was just randomly in a different one. It's actually this. Heartwood Ventures. Heartwood Ventures. Okay. Ooh, one of them's in a different guild. Multiloquent Merchant. Heard tell the masked devil seems to have been appearing not only around Highbridge but elsewhere around Thanalan too. Enough folk have reported seeing him to convince me he's more than a figment of the imagination. Little's known about him otherwise. Okay. Buzz off, birds. Researcher Gogoshu could use an adventurer's assistance dispatching some bothersome buzzards. We've been dispatched by the Order of Nalthal to conduct a thorough investigation of these ruins. We've only begun to scratch the surface, yet it's already clear they house countless untold secrets from the age of Balladia. Secrets which will remain hidden forever if something is not done about those accursed buzzards. Ever since they began nesting across the chasm, spent more hours wiping the droppings off our tomes than doing any research of any sort. Ask you not eradicate the entire species. The buzzard is a clever bird. Slay 4 or so. I suspect the rest of the flock will find somewhere else to roost. Okay, I'm gonna go hydrate real quick, and then we'll continue. I'll be right back real quick. Alrighty, I'm back. And prepared for this final leg of the stream. Let us... Oh, hey, these guys are gone. Moved forward, I guess. Well, let us also move forward. On the trail of a masked man, I've heard of him, but only in hushed tones and faint whispers. Said he wears a black hooded robe and looks right suspicious, and that's about all I can say. Little though it is. I need to eat food. Okay, that's not gonna work as a jump. There's things like below me too. Huh. Have I seen a masked man wearing a dark robe? No, I haven't, nor do I wish to. Business is bad enough without shady characters lurking about. Folk have been given Highbridge a wide berth because of all the Keycurn raids. None but the most devout pilgrims are willing to come here anymore. I've spoken with all of them. Destination. Handmade scarecrow. Scare off the birds. That is handmade, alright. Kind of ruins the sight, you know? Putting a lot of them all right next to each other. I think the only other one goes upstairs. Yes, that's what the destination over here was. Handmade scarecrow. Oh, hi. I see you're back. How's my chocobo doing? Still early in rank 8. Got it. Outside the city. Kill buzzards and furballs. So the ballad lasts for 120 seconds, just like this other buff. Okay. Well, actually, no, this one, no, I mean like the cooldown, I guess, is more accurate. Huh. 80% chance to get repertoire effect. Okay, I see. El comprehendo. For now, it would be better in that slot, honestly. I have to kill 5 of these things for my hunting log. Alright, hunting log, chasm buzzard, done. And Western Thanolin. Western Thanolin? The footfalls? Really? Well, that would be easy to find, I guess. You'd think so, anyway. Yarzon Scavengers. I was just over there. Not there anymore, obviously. I don't think the songs are going to be too, like, hard to use. It's kind of like juggling your, your damage reductions as a tank. It's kind of like that. Although you have to actually have all of them to do that correctly. Why are you dancing? Why are you dancing? South Shroud is over there. Neat. Alright, Hihibaru. Judging by your expression, taking you didn't learn much of use. Sorry for the rudeness earlier, it's just that things are tough for us merchants at the moment. Key current raids are so constant, so organized. Beginning to suspect someone is orchestrating it all. I tend to put my own welfare first like most of us do. Doesn't mean I'm a bad person. I promise to keep an eye out for your masked man. If I see or hear anything, you'll be the first to know. Very close to leveling. We brought the Furball blood? If so, hand it over quickly now. Long last, my friend, you're a godsend. How did it go? Ah, yes, stir twice, dash of spittle, shake thrice more, and voila. What are you waiting for? Grab yourself a dollop and start spreading. My scalp cries out for succor. Try not to miss a spot. Okay. Here you go, buddy. That tingles like I already feel my pores opening. In no time at all, I'll have my locks a foam long. Can't thank you enough. What with the sun beating down all the way it does at these parts, a bald pate is a potentially fatal infliction. Okay, dude. I leveled up. Level 33. Eee. That was the eye patch. I have an eye patch that's better now. Everything else is now level 35. Has information that will surely lead you to La Habria. Finally gotten some honest to God's information on your masked man. Why so confident? Because I saw him with my own 2 eyes. I was out for an evening stroll minding my own business when I noticed a column of smoke rising from a cliff over at Thal's Respite. Curious, I took myself there to find a masked man. Your masked man, I'm sure of it, standing by a fire. As if in answer, some Keycurrent appeared soon after and the group began talking at length. Afraid I was too far out of earshot to hear much of anything. After the group dispersed, an idea came to me. If you were to use this smoldering coal to start a fire, you might be able to arrange a similar meeting. It'd be dangerous, I shouldn't doubt, but you've proven yourself more than a match for a pack of rats. So what do you think? That's some sound, reliable information, even if I do say so myself. Well worth all the lingering about you've been doing, wouldn't you say? Trying to get me to buy something? Are you sitting on a chair? Free of savage peckings and buzzard droppings at last, cannot thank you enough. When I make my next historic discovery, you may take pride in knowing you helped make it possible. Okay, dude. Do not look. Oh, you've seen the birds, haven't you? Splendid work, friend. Now head back down and return to my research. Worry not, I'll be along any moment now. Be on your way. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, there's more. He secure additional resources for his research. Greetings to you, friend. My research finally gotten off the ground. I don't even see myself anymore. What have you done? Standing in the chocobo. The hell? Only have 2 hands with which to do my work. If I only convince the order potential significance of my work, perhaps they'd be willing to dispatch aid. I have here reported my findings. Some kindness is delivered to Kyozo at Thal's Respite. It's a fucking bear. Got a kind of a derpy face. Well, we're done here. Onwards we go. It's supposed to be some kind of town? It's not really. This is really close to the shroud. A flying manta ray. Oh, hey. Oh, these are different RPers. Let's start with the side quest. Yo, Kyozo. Welcome. May you find respite for your hardships. Here's the note. Bring a report from Claudian of Highbridge. A most welcome surprise indeed. I was prepared to wait months before that young one made any significant progress. What's this? The ruins date back to the later Belladian era and house the final resting place of Lalafudo IV himself. The historical implications of this research are beyond anything the Order had imagined. Must arrange for additional researchers and supplies to be sent to Highbridge immediately. Sunset orange dye. Looks brown. Sister Kyokyozo of the Order of Nalthal seeks an adventure to slay creatures who are scaring away potential pilgrims to Thal's Respite. Adventurers, merchants, and travelers, Thal's Respite is always open to those who seek a momentary reprieve from the hardships of the road. In the past, we welcomed countless multitudes through these doors. Sadly, with the growing presence of hostile beast tribes and savage creatures now deters many from making the pilgrimage. A shame, is it not? Perhaps you could come to our aid. The most fearsome of the local fauna is an axe beak. Were you to thin the flock, say, by 4 birds or so, I do believe these halls would be far more approachable. I'm happy I can mount up indoors. You couldn't do that in SOTOR. But here, you can't mount up in a city. Smoldering coal. Hostile presence. Present the ward of the destroyer to Hihibaru. That's all the way back there. So let's get started on this side quest. 2 more. I've fought these enemy types before. I wonder whenever we'll start getting MMOs that do not reuse exact enemy types. That would be a lot of effort, I guess. And a lot of money. I just love being edgy over there, huh? Venturing friend, traveling merchant, and his family just walked through our doors not moments ago. Each encounter is a blessing that would not have come to pass had those fearsome fowl continued to run rampant outside our halls. For this, I thank you. I thank you to give me more inventory space. Venture to deliver missives to Highbridge. Loath to trouble you again. You've proven yourself a friend to the Order. Urgent missive to be delivered to Hihibaru of Highbridge. Be precise, a petition. The Order would entreat Highwind Skyways to establish regular flights between Highbridge and Ul'dah. Such flights would greatly ease the travels of pilgrim to Thal's Respite, not to mention stimulate the commerce of the area. For the latter reason, we believe Hihibaru and his fellow merchants will lend us our support. Go now, may the traders watch over your journey. I want to take a flight from there to here. Man, you know how easy that would make getting out here? That would make it real easy. There's a lot of RPers out here. Just this specific area. Doing their little events. Both bringing me back to Hihibaru. I still need to go level up my company rank at some point. I've been forgetting to do that all day. Friendlier skies. Message from Sister Kyokyozo. Whatever business could the Order have with a common trader like me? Well, I'll be a petition for a regular airship service between Highbridge and Ul'dah. The idea is so bloody brilliant, I'm right ashamed to not have thought it up myself. Business would simply go through the roof. I'll add my signature and deliver it to Highwind Skyway straight away. Now, if only someone would deal with those bloody Keykurn, Highbridge would be a trader's paradise. Back so soon, will you be able to find any clues leading to your masked man? This scroll bears a prayer to Ralgar, the Destroyer. In case you're unfamiliar, Ralgar is the guardian deity of Alamigo, which is currently under Garlean rule. It's highly uncommon for folk of other nations to revere him. I wager my last guild your assailant was an Alamigan. Seems this masked man of yours is very well connected. I must confess, the merchant in me envies such a diverse network of contacts. That self-same merchant also senses danger ahead and darkness besides. Are you certain you'd rather not take things nice and slow here at Highbridge? Ihibaru has a suggestion to help you with your investigation. The Alamigan bandit you had a run-in with is somehow connected to your masked man of mystery. So it stands to reason if you want to pick up the trail again, you should head towards Little Alamigo over in southern Thanalan. Just so you know what to expect, the settlement is a favored destination for those refugees who couldn't, well, adapt to the life in Ul'dah. The hearts of the denizens are said to be as barren as the wasteland they live in. For all intents and purposes, it's a lawless place. Be prepared for a not-so-warm welcome. Now, I'm not certain how much a help she will be. Just so happens I have a daughter who has relocated to Little Alamigo. Her name is Hihira. Shouldn't hurt to seek her out first. And while you have her attention, I'd be obliged if you could send my love. Not a day goes by I don't think of her. Suppose this is it then. I'd hoped you would linger here a while, cull some feed and spend some coin, what have you. Something tells me you're destined for greater things. Wherever it is you end up, I wish you the best. Southern Thanalan. Right down, not there, but there, in Little Alamigo. Alright. I don't think I'll really need the Camp Drybone teleport anymore. No. But I don't know that I'll need the other one that I'm going to either. Little Alamigo. And what level is this? Still level 25. Oh, we're getting around. Why are these people doing this face? I think they're all just trolling some guy. Alright. That's novice network for you, huh? Oh god. The Southern Thanalan. Alright, let's see. That level 25 leaves here as well. There's a level 35 quest here, fuck's sake. Ah, is that another optional dungeon? I think that's what that is. Yep. I think I've been over here before when I went to go unlock the summoner. Oh, hey. Need to kill these guys. I don't know how many, but 5. Ah. 2 more. Man, the bloodletter really comes back fast when you get the repertoire effect. Because it lasts like the entire time that the Mage Ballad does. That really increases single target DPS by a lot. Jeez. Alright, well, that's a hunt taken care of. Still need to get this in Western Thanalin, though. But I'll take this. What is this cave network? Favored destination, replace Camp Drybone. I don't think we'll need that one. I don't think I'll really need this one either. I just have nowhere else to put it. Leave meat. Greetings, welcome to Little Alamigo. My name's Esmond and I represent the Adventurers Guild. People here need any and all help that happens their way. Might you have come to lend a hand? If so, you must undertake a trial, leave quest to prove yourself capable of surviving the many terrors of Thanalin. That should serve as an adequate test. What say you? Hey, and it gives a venture. I need those. It's come to our attention that the Corpse Brigade may have acquired a copy of Necrologus, thought to contain pages on the deadly void scent known as Vodariga. Corpse Brigade will only use this knowledge to further their nefarious scheme, so it's imperative the book is retrieved, its page is destroyed, and the creature trapped and sent back to the furthest reaches of the void. Void scent will tear you free of its prison once all the pages have been assembled. Prepare yourself well. Okay. Ooh, turquoise green. Annabelle of the Immortal Flames has a task for a stalwart adventurer. Adventurer, I would have your ear. Have you perchance visited the ruins south of here? So that they date back to the era of the Beladians. As a student of history, I was delighted when my superiors sent me there on a patrol. My delight soon turned to dread, however, when I discovered the terrible truth. These ruins are haunted. You heard me right. Spectres of Beladia haunt the place to this day, and my limited training has hardly prepared me to face such horrors. Would you be so obliging as to take this holy water and shepherd the lost souls to Thal's realm? Okay. Merchant and Mender. Repair crap that's in my inventory. Not all of this really needs repairing, to be fair, but it's like dirt fucking cheap still at this level, so just go through the inventory and do what I can. I'll have to sort through this all later. You know, one day we will be back here for this dungeon, actually. Hira. Yes, he borrows my father. He said, what? I wish I could be a better daughter to him. It's just that, oh, I'm sorry. I shouldn't bother you with family matters. I'm grateful to you for delivering the message. Now then, what brings you here? Masked man, I'm afraid that the description doesn't ring any bells, but one of the others here may have seen something. I would recommend you first speak with Gundabal, the leader of the settlement. I must warn you, though, he isn't exactly accommodating to outsiders. And Amelot. Pink dye. It looks purple. Amelot needs something and needs it now. Venture, I fear I have no time for pleasantries, but I'd be much in your debt if you could perform for me a simple task. To wit, I need you to slay a rock skin pest and obtain for me a secretion of its poison. You've seen one of these fearsome reptiles, as I reckon you have. You know that their scales are as hard as solid stone. The acid I give you, however, will cut right through it. I haven't much, so pray use it well. Some of my countrymen are not quick to trust outsiders, but I have no time to entertain foolish prejudices. This is a matter of life and death. Okay. Gundabald. Who are you? State your business and be quick about it. Looking for a masked villain, you say, and why should we help you, pray? Struggle enough without having to answer the whim of every outsider. You're not welcome here. Be gone. Oh, well, fuck you too, bitch. What a dick. What a dick. Hero would seek to your help in her attempt to provide aid to the refugees. Friend, hear my pleas. You've no doubt observed many poor souls in the camp suffer from the afflictions most grievous. Indeed, it is to deliver them succor that I have made the journey here from Ul'dah. Yet I fear my efforts thus far have been for naught. The residents are most distrustful of outsiders, particularly those hailing from Ul'dah. They look upon my medicine as if it were poison. Were an adventurer such as yourself to deliver the elixir, perhaps they would be willing to accept it. I have no one else to turn to. Will you go in my stead? Gerald. My throat, it burns. Here you go. Medicine, you say? I'd sooner drink sandworm piss than that Ul'dah's swill. Okay. I guess you don't want to get better. Fine by me. Gilbert would like to aid in your manhunt. All men adventurer, I'm Gizelbert, head of security here at Little Alamigo. I heard that you had business with Gundabald. Knowing the bristly old bear, I don't doubt he told you to bugger off. Owing to their hardships, the refugees don't trust anyone but themselves. Not even my men and I can get so much as a word of thanks out of them, despite watching the place day and night. But thanks or no, I try to help my fellow man when I can, and you seem a decent sort. Tell me what's brought you here. Might be as I can lend a hand. On the trail of a masked villain, you say? Can't say that sounds familiar, but I've men on the lookout for a Malger to the south of here. If there's been any suspicious activity, they're like to have seen it. I had a mind to take them each a cup of sweet fennel and tea so as to lift their spirits. If you were here to run this little errand in my stead, they'd be all more willing to tell you what they know. Okay. So that's outside. Okay. The pathways through here are kind of random feeling. It's hard to know how the hell to get out. I'm guessing these guys are above me. Otalin. Can't breathe. Another phony elixir cooked up by those Ul'dah quacks. Be gone from my sight. What is it, outsider come to mock us in our suffering? Go ahead and laugh. Laugh to your heart's content. That's what I think of you outsiders and your medicine. I'd rather die with dignity than owe my life to Ul'dah. Jeez. I mean, I would take medicine from someone that hates me if it would actually work. I don't see why not. Seems fine to me. Hira. No luck I see. Take heart, friend. You did what you could. Age-old wounds are not healed so easily, but I must not give up the cause. Hira wonders if there might be another remedy the refugees might accept. After giving the matter some thought, it has struck me that perhaps it's not me the refugees so distrust, but rather the medicine itself. The Alamegans are wary of outsiders, true. I suspect it's the thought of ingesting an alchemical concoction of Ul'dah make frightens them most of all. A naive girl's wishful thinking, perhaps, but it is the only hope I have. There's a kindly old refugee by the name of Alphen, the only one thus far to accept my treatment. Speak to him and ask him if there's any truth to my theory. Aight. Yeah, the young woman brings one as hale and hearty as yourself to this god-forsaken place. Ah, here, in my years I've seen many an outsider come and go, but none quite like that girl. I don't begrudge my countrymen and their judgments, of course. Gods know they've seen Ul'dah at its worst, but it's clear even to my clouded eyes the girl means well. Can't bring myself to scorn her good intentions. Forgive me, you were asking about medicine, were you not? We Alamegans aren't much for alchemy, but we got our fair share of remedies passed down through the years. Steep the fruit of a sabotender in hot water, for instance. You'll get a tea that'll soothe the worst of fevers. All in an old man's hunch, I have a feeling even the most stubborn of my countrymen would gladly down a cup of cactus tea. Even if it were the Aldan lass who did the brewing. So, yeah. So go get tea. Tea for 3, it says. There's something I want to do before I go any further with this. And I'm going to use one of these Aetheryte tickets here. These Vesper Bay Aetheryte ones. They give me way more than I need. So it's perfect for this. I want to hunt down the rest of my hunt targets for this. And one of them is over here. None of the other ones are even in Thanolin. So it's supposed to be in the Footfalls, this thing. It could be like north in the Footfalls. That would make a lot more sense if it was. I don't know if this will count the same, but we'll see real quick. If this is still the Footfalls. Let's see. This is the right level range. But Cape Westwind's like a whole nother thing. Okay, here we go though. This feels kind of out of the way. I don't know when we would have come here naturally. I think there's a Guildhest that takes place here, actually. Okay, that's all of those I needed to kill. 6.7k. Next up, it would be Shroud or Lanasia. Let's do Shroud. I'll come back out here for questing after, but I do want to do these hunts. I want to hunt down the rest of them. Alright, so I pick one, basically. North Alder Springs, Central Sorrel Haven. Central Sorrel Haven sounds easy. Central Sorrel Haven. That's out the White Wolf Gate. Not gonna take this quest. Ah, cool. Perfect, they're just right here. I've been poisoned. You kill 5 of these. That's 3. Four, and this will be 5. Alright. That's the Toadstool. Everything else in this region is in Northern Shroud, Alder Springs. And you know what? I have been there. Yes, I was flown there, I remember. Ah. Level 25, 28. This is a place we'll be coming sooner rather than later, I can tell. I can tell. Orpheus Central Highlands. Wonder what that is. Camp I was like, where's my other saved one? Camp Bronze Lake. Yeah, that's still relevant. So in Alder Springs, I'm looking for a Bane Mite and a Ziz. I might have passed through one of them on the way in, potentially. Let's take a peek. No, doesn't seem like it. Main story will bring us here soon, I could tell by the level. Holy cow. Look at this thing. Wish I had my speed upgrade here. That would be great. Goddamn Tessarossa. Oh hey, casual jacket sold for 188k. Forgot that these things still haven't sold. Okay, nothing I need is down here. The more expensive one still hasn't sold. I'll need to adjust that maybe. Or maybe it will still sell eventually. This is all Alder Springs. Alright, a Bane Mite and a Ziz. Perfect. I have to kill 5 of these. Aha, I got the refresh. Two more. One more. I love being able to spam bloodletters so much. But that song buff is really good. That's the Ziz, now the Bane Mite, and then we just have to go to Lanasia. Five of these as well. That's 2. Three. Four. And 5. Alright. All that remains on this hunting log is the Apkalu in eastern Lanasia, Bloodshore. Eastern Lanasia, Bloodshore. So that's right there. We can get there pretty easily. We'll go ahead and do that. That should get me to level 34. I'm gonna get like 10k from that kill and then like 20k bonus. And then it's going to unlock even more new stuff that I might bump into. A 10k from killing 5 of those, and then 20k bonus. That's nice. Let's see. I said I had to do something with a retainer too, right? I don't remember. I know I have a lot of crap to put away. I know that much for sure. I'm not sure of anything else though. Well, I don't use this anymore. They have to come back for me to equip them with that. I don't know. What I do know is that while I'm here, I can go level up my rank. Oh, wrong way. Got a nice, like, fortification here. Would be a shame if this bridge went out. Apply for promotion. I am Storm Private First Class. I can now become Storm Corporal. Another 5k wallet space. Admiral, appoint you to rank of Storm Corporal. May you ever serve the best interests of Limsa Laminsa. Okay. That's the final rank of the first section, and then you get the second section. Nice. Level 30 is kind of the max they expect you to be for this. Oh, it's a set. There's a set bonus. It's an actual set. Would you look at that? I didn't know that it was an actual, like, set mechanic. Huh. You still not donate? I don't know what you're talking about by donate. Like, the supply provisionings? Yeah, no, you need crafting skills for this. I don't know what you think I can donate. If it's at either of these guys, no. These are free company. I can't talk to these guys yet. And so that's literally everyone. So there's no donation, I'm pretty sure. I think you mean the provisions, because since I've never seen a donation button, I can only assume you mean the provisions. That stuff. But you need the ability to craft to get those, because they only assign you things that you can gather and craft. Yes, a provision, yeah, they only assign you things that you can actually acquire, like guaranteed through skills. It can't be random things. It's the green gear. I'm just saying what I read about the provisionings, because I've been trying to do that since I started the game. And from what I read, you need the relevant skill to be given a task to donate something. So, I don't think I can donate anything if I don't have the ability to craft it. If there's something separate to the normal provisioning missions that use your crafting skills, then no, that is not unlocked, because nothing is available at that vendor. Nor has any mention been made of it. And from what I understand, I need to just progress. I don't know if I need to progress the main story or the rank. Wait, no, I don't need to progress either, because I just need the crafting skills. It's already available, technically. Costa del Sol. Yes. Something separate, maybe when your rank is higher. Maybe, yeah, there's a lot of features hidden by ranks. I know Gregarious said that I had passed the unlock or something, which is so strange to me because I've never heard of this donation. And I have two individuals that are super sure that I should be able to donate. But every time I do go look at the thing, and I have green gear, there is nothing, there's no such thing. So I have no idea. Bloodshore, this could be anywhere. You have all dungeon gears for GC seals. Yeah, I cannot do that. I have never been able to hand anything there ever. So there's an unlock process involved more than likely. Now I need to find this thing. The Apakalu, it's some kind of bird. I think. It could be anywhere on this damn blood shore. Oh, wait, they're right here. They're a lot smaller than I expected. And these are the final things I have to kill for this hunt. Figured I'd just like wipe these out. They go pretty well with my level, I'd say. You started archery yesterday, right? Yes, I think so. In the middle of yesterday. Once I had finished an alt, yes. And after we had run the dungeons. Right after that. So probably like halfway through yesterday's stream or so. I need to kill one more. Pretty fast to get to 33. And just think, I'm reading every quest and doing really early side quests. Like level 1s and 2s I did. Like 2 or 3 times in a row. So that's... It could have been faster. Alright, level 34. I have... unlocked the next thing, and I'm glad I did. Because some of this stuff is where I'm already being, essentially. Like, there's one thing that's already here somewhere. But there's things in, like, southern Thanalan, which is, I think, where I'm operating out of right now. And so I'll be able to run into those and see those as well if it's relevant. Nice. That's what I was hoping to do. That's what I was hoping to get done. But it's been 11 hours, so I think I'll call it here. Nothing else to really drag it out very concisely to 11 and a half or anything. I'm going to sort through my inventory, get all that stuff figured out. And then I got tomorrow's stream already scheduled. I think we're going to go ahead and continue main story primarily tomorrow. I might try a crafter, some sort of gatherer. I might. I may. Haven't decided. Kind of leaning against it. But we'll see. But I'm going to end it here. So have a good night. Bye-bye.